Hello, everybody. Welcome to the streams.
Hi.
All right,
Ah,
all
this is a
right,
lot
all
of
right,
people.
all right.
It really is a lot of people.
And I am struggling.
So,
Yeah,
My thing
we're
is
all
Sounds like a
deciding not
skill
to
struggling.
do it,
issue.
so-
yeah, honest to God skill issue.
There we go.
My name's Papa Artie. This is Rise of the Ruin Lords from Piazzo, or Paizo. Both pronunciations are correct. And with us today are a bunch of fellow other VTubers, PNG tubers, and the likes. Uh, let's kind of go down the list and introduce ourselves individually. HP Lovely.
As they've just said, my name is HP Lovely. I'm an Eldritch Horror VTuber. And for some reason, I'm playing with these nerds. Fucking help. They're holding me against my will.
Naturally.
And I'm so excited to be playing this campaign with these lovable nerds. And it's just going to be really fun. And we're all going to vibe.
Nice,
And
Aurora.
you're all awesome. And I'm depressed.
Beautiful.
That's quite the
Demon.
intro.
That is quite dangerous. I mean, the best one first, obviously. Just the well, of course.
Oh. Have fun lurking, Gorpus.
Fuck, I forgot I had push to talk on. I'm sorry.
Well, get fucked.
Recorrection, because I forgot I had it set to push to talk, so I
Hey,
wouldn't have to
pesky
flip
plumber.
down my mic. Yeah. Hello, I am your resident arsonist and local prisoner demon. Hello. I will do shitty voices.
Mhm.
Amazing presentation.
Absolutely wonderful. And
11.
Skylar.
Oh, wait, it's my turn. Holy shit.
Yeah, go
It's
down
the
list.
Discord order.
Oh, okay. So,
But surprisingly,
hello,
not
everybody.
the order in Discord reactive images.
I did
No.
change. I'm sorry.
It's because streaming, I think.
Welcome everybody. I am Skylar Estra. I'm not streaming, but I am in everybody's streams. So, yeah, I am a demon shapeshifter, currently on a fox version of myself. And excited to do my first D&D session over here.
Woo woo.
It
Woo.
is an honor to DM for you. And then, of course, we have the Chad themselves, Atcher.
Hello. I am a lumberjack vampire. Here I am to play D&D. The spring forward time change really fucked me up today in my night owl ways.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's me. I'll
The
probably
Chad Brajack.
talk to chats in my own muted so that I don't disturb everyone else when I do that. But yeah.
Wonderful introduction.
I know, I'm so good at this.
I know
You're wonderful, buddy.
You are beautiful. You are a perfect child.
Mhm.
Next up, we have
All right. It's your witch, Cassie Fortune, here to play D&D. I got Resident Evil 8 open, and I have a shitty $5 ukulele. Why the fuck do you have a ukulele?
Perfect.
Did you get the ukulele just so you could play it while you were a bard?
It's a Hello Kitty one, so I wanted it anyway because I love Hello Kitty. But I was like, holy shit, it's so badly tuned. I think Dendi would play it.
I ripping skulls as you aggressively play the $5 ukulele.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
Exactly.
boy.
It's just like I like killing small creatures.
Oh god, my ears.
absolutely delightful.
I'm
This is
putting my
very
hands on your
good.
shoulder. I'm staring into your eyes. I'm like, I love you.
Now, we should have a Mr. Fat Rat, but it seems like they're currently muted out of them. Oh, actually, they
No,
just did.
I'm manually muting and unmuting as needed.
What a
Awesome.
nerd.
Well, introduce
Yeah.
yourself to the classroom.
So I'm Fat Rat. I think my Twitch channel is Rat Pal. I've not streamed in a while, to be honest, but I was thinking of coming back. I'm a rat. I'm a portly side. I'm playing a rat in game. I'm quite one-dimensional, honestly.
Play what you know, homie. Follow
If
your
you got,
heart.
if you got any rat-related any ideas, puns, anything, I'll accept them graciously.
I would, but that's a little
thank you.
too cheesy.
Oh.
Got
An
him.
absolute rodent. But besides
Oni
the
says
game,
hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Oni.
Hi, Oni.
Hi, Oni.
but besides that game of cat and mouse, we have the most divine member among us, Miss Aurora.
Oh fuck.
Unintended.
There's
Eric.
a sip of my drink.
She wasn't ready. The goddess has died. We are godless now.
We are
I-
godless heathens.
That is how I slay a god.
He's gonna die.
Hello, Starlights and Sunshines. It's Aurora here. I'm your local goddess. I stream every day with a variety of streams, mostly comfy and cozy. Cassie!
What did you do?
Gentle background ukulele.
Right staring at you.
Discord picks up on.
Perfect.
I
God
believe,
damn it,
Wow.
Cassie.
I believe that's worthy of a herald title, if I do say so myself.
Oh my god, that was in point. Oh,
Just at the end of my intro, just glun, glun, glun.
Only one to call.
And of course, rounding back to me, hello everybody, I'm the Dungeon Master of The Rise of the Rune Lord's Adventure Path by Piazzo, and I'll be doing this on Roll20 with these lovely individuals here. I'm relatively new. My Twitch, of course, is the Wendigo's Howl. Not too popular, but it exists. Now, we have done this before.
Mood.
You know, for some of us, this is retreading old grounds. For some of us, it's brand new. Of course, everyone here is relatively new to the party. They're new players. So, if we do make mistakes, which will happen, I'm not infallible. Do politely correct us if you know better. But if not, just enjoy the show.
Watch us flail around.
Yes, watch us be gremlins. So, to start us off properly, we shall
Mhm.
begin on Glorian. Glorian is the main setting here in Pathfinder. It is our equivalent to Earth, filled with vast monsters of all calibers and sizes, from ancient giants of lost civilizations to chromatic and metallic dragons, horses and paragons of good, evil, law, and chaos. The world is filled with varying factions, varying governments, ideals, some of which are for the greater good, others so heinous, so vile, that not even the most damnable among them can find any redemption. We shall not worry about such grander schemes, however, as we descend upon the nation of Vrizia. Vrizia, the home and cradle of legends, where many a hero and many a villain begin their origins. Vrizia itself is a wild, untamed landscape that is blossoming with civilizations and popping settlements. Every individual here has something to note, be it their tragic backstory or perhaps some knack for adventure. Whoever you are, no matter how plain or Jane you may be, Vrizia has some place for you to reside. We shall be going to a small coastal town called Sandpoint. Sandpoint is a small offshoot of Magnamar, the second largest town here in Vrizia. And today is a special day, in fact. Today is the autumn equinox on the 22nd of Ropath. This special festival is referred to as the Shallowtail Festival. This Shallowtail Festival is meant as to close a book, metaphorically speaking. It is to close a chapter, a particularly dark one, on this town's history. 5 years ago, the late unpleasantness had occurred, when the town was riddled, ransacked with nightmares, hallucinations, and rape, and a mass murder, hereby referred to as the Chopper, had broke loose, killing many individuals and collecting their organs for a sadistic meat collection. Almost like a wry, perverse version of Bob Ross himself. May God
That's
rest his
pretty
soul.
hot.
Oh yes.
wow, I was not
Right
expecting
here.
that.
Who doesn't
You
love
would
Bob
expect a
Ross?
lot of-
Oy.
But as the sun rises over the sandy ocean beaches, lights reflecting off the beautiful currents, the sunlight bouncing off of stone and straw housing, a plethora of merchants and visitors have begun to arrive to the town, going through the south and northern gates to partake in this blossoming festival of spring. The small town of Sandpoint is filled with excitement and anticipation. The festival has finally arrived, and with it became the festival called Swallowtail. The town square was already bustling with activity as locals and traveler alike gathered for the festivities. Merchant tents were set up in every available space, selling everything from food, clothes, to crafts and souvenirs. The crowds eagerly awaiting the opening speeches, which were sure to be the highlight of the day. The cathedral, so beautiful and magnificent, was locked behind ribbons of chain. While it was quite the feat of architecture, no one was allowed to go inside as of yet, considering the old one had burnt down during the unpleasantness. Although the festivities had not been done properly, we shall check in on one of 7 individual heroes. Although not heroes by title and name yet, they would soon change the face of Risen. Now, I shall roll a die, and going by Discord chat order, we will see who gets the first introduction.
Okay, while they do that, I'm talking to you, so you guys chat that can hear me. I'm gonna be streaming Inscription.
Oh god.
Just as visual stimulus before this, but
6.
like that's why it's off to the side.
AHP.
It's meant to be an off to the side thing.
So we skip her.
About to eat these hands in a second.
And what I'm doing is I'm
Sorry,
going for the last achievement where you do it with all cases mod with all the difficulties on. So we'll see how that goes.
You're right.
I'll be meeting
Right,
and
I'm
talking to
here.
you guys
Sorry, let me just
specifically a
find
few times.
I think I know what she's doing. All right.
I'm trying not to talk over them,
She's
but they're not
eating
going to be
cream
hearing me,
puffs.
so it's not
No,
as
no,
big
no,
of a deal.
I'm here. I'm ready. I was just.
She was genuinely
I'm
know, I was
ready.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dling.
I'm about to be serenaded by
Lukey-lele?
ukulele. Yes.
Oh god.
Yuki
Oh,
lady.
is that the rare game that did not work, but is also really cool, made by the same people who made Banjo-Kazooie Ukulele?
Oh my
Yeah.
Someone
god.
in my chat told me to play the Banjo Kazooie theme on my ukulele, and I'm like, I don't know it.
What's Banjo-Kazooie?
It's a game.
It's a bear and a bird that go around collecting puzzle pieces.
Yeah, it's a
I
good
think I
game.
struck a nerve.
I've never played it.
I have. It's a great game. I recommend it, homies. You ever want to see a witch try to steal a little girl's beauty?
Oh yeah, there's a witch.
You can do that by watching my streams.
What?
Hey,
What is
yo, I'm
happening on your
already
stream?
enough. You don't need to take my looks already.
What is happening over there?
Don't worry about it.
I looked towards the camera. I sobbed.
Anyway,
you got your talking
back,
stick.
back to D&D.
Yeah. Okay.
Please.
We're all good. We're all good. Whew. Hey, HP lovely. How's Cynthia doing?
What Cynthia's doing is she's just decided to come into Sandpoint. She's
let's
been
get
in
two.
Sandpoint for
Fuck
a
it.
while actually. But you know, she traverses out of town every now and then, you know, just for to get her mind off things and to converse with her bird, away from the prying eyes of other people, so they don't think she is as crazy as she actually is. A really good way of masking it.
Absolutely. There's
Yeah.
nothing like some social intrigue to help hide one's identity.
Right?
So you're
Although
talking.
she's... Yeah, carry on, sorry.
No, my apologies. You were still describing yourself. You carry.
I was going to say, although she's only like a trainee witch, or like a fledgling witch, if you will, she is still very much one with her familiar, if that makes sense.
Very much so. Yes. Yes. It was not that long ago. that you
Hey,
identified a
Ghost.
certain divine patron of yours.
How's
And
it going?
As such, you've
That
been
person up?
blessed with
Okay.
a plethora of small powers and abilities.
Mhm.
How has Cynthia taken to that as of late?
Well, you see,
I put the DM up to full.
Cynthia
He's just
tries
quiet,
her
I think.
hardest to cast spells and help people with her powers, but it's just not working right. She's trying so hard, and they work a little bit, but they then sort of fizzle, or they're not as effective as they should be. And Cynthia is very
All of them are? Okay.
confused, and she just really wants to know, why am I not at my full potential yet? Well, like,
How's that?
why am I a virgin? Why am I not strong? What is the meaning
what
of
if we
life?
didn't get louder
And
for?
oh, look, a cream puff. Like
don't-
that is
why
how her
don't-
mind works.
When won't I get late?
I'm quiet. Okay.
Dang, you don't drink enough
That could
gamer
just be that I'm
subs.
very
That's the
tired.
real
But let me
problem.
turn my mic up too.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, I'm generally
But
I should turn it up
nonetheless,
because
you
I'm
know,
speaking
that
quieter.
is a very
so
heavy
I'm
burden
yeah.
on your mind, Cynthia. That is
There we
a
go. Thank you, Ghost. I
extreme
appreciate
problem,
it.
especially for one that should be so proficient. After all, you swore yourself to a patron. Why are the wards not coming in full? Perhaps, something on their end, or mayhaps it really is your lack of official training.
just got head pat.
Pat, 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 pat. But you do see, Cynthia, as you are here in Sandpoint, you do see, cows coming by, being wrangled by different merchants and farmers alike, different pigs and chickens, and carts
Everyone
pulled
can be
by
heard? Cool,
horses
cool.
filled with fabrics. And
In case you missed it,
does
I'm
faintly
going to be doing the
smell
last run of Inscription with all the
desserts,
difficulties
cart
turned on
filled with different baked
for
goods,
Casey's
breads,
mod.
and
It's been rough.
gold,
And I'm going to be talking to you guys a
fresh
lot,
scents
muted,
of,
so they
like,
can't hear me right
cinnamon
now.
and different kinds of citrus and
I'm going to
berries.
try and not talk over them, but it's going to happen occasionally, like now. Just a heads up.
Do you follow towards town square?
I will gladly follow towards the town square whilst also shouting, trying to get the cart like driver's attention. Like, excuse me, and as she's running to it, like her boobs, High School of the Dead style, are just badunk dunk.
Oh,
Honestly, I thought you'd be more picked up by the
Okay,
like.
clap
actual
That's
exactly
scene
what
that,
I was
I don't know
thinking.
super well yet, but
I was just
Nah.
thinking about
I
the
know
cows.
Cassie.
Fuck.
I want food.
Cassie is
Oh
a
god.
Yeah, you got
Hello,
whipped
Bard.
off the ground. Your noses are
Aurora
your nose
is
getting
a
just
dragon.
two
Pepe
fingers
Le
stuck in it.
Pew.
Exactly. But why are you being led to
HP's
town
a
square
witch, I
trying to
think?
get one of those desserts? Let's check
Fat
on
Rat
another
is, I
one
think,
of our heroes.
a rat. I know they're a rat. I don't know what their class is. I don't know everyone's class. I'll be honest.
One more down the list. Hey there, fat rats.
Fucking Ikambukum
Okay,
noises
do
over
what you
here.
gotta do, Ghost. I'll be here for a while.
He already said,
Have
huh?
fun.
Hey there, Tack. How you doing, buddy?
I'm okay. I'm wondering if I should start like throwing in a voice right now. An unpracticed voice.
Do whatever you want, my friend. This is
I
all
gotta
free.
think of a voice.
It's
Oh,
only
boy.
going to be
So-
documented on the internet.
Forever and ever and ever.
If I'm honest with you, I've quite forgotten the name of your owl. At least how to pronounce the name of your owl.
Hadrigan. So Tak is a cleric of Desna, one of the goddesses that is revered in this cathedral. So he would be kind of helping out with the festivities, like handing out foods and drinks to the festival goers.
We're in a rough spot here, not gonna lie.
He'd be wearing his kind of his full vestments, if you will. So he might be looking a bit more armored than you'd
How'd you
expect.
do this?
Because he's there representing his goddess as well as just enjoying the festival.
You know, we're fucked.
Standing beside him is the 4-foot tall rat, a little portly rat. Would be his 6-foot tall giant owl companion Hadrigan. I don't believe I have to specify the gender for Hadrigan, so maybe we can find it out as we go along.
They just are an owl.
Yeah, I've just never checked, honestly.
Why do you want to know my gender, weather boy?
Don't know why,
you
but-
can see a bit of feed being offered from the little rat's hand to Hadrigan, who the owl, who kind of turns away
Okay,
from it,
I will do
scoffing at the gift.
Yeah, Hadrigan has always been, for lack of a better phrase, a donkey's ass.
You really have?
Yeah, and yet, despite that, you can see there's clearly a bond between the two that can't quite be explained.
Dysfunctional
That
simple.
could actually be huge, though.
But no, as much as Hadrigan, is quite the spiteful owl, they have done their best to kind of hover around you and make sure you are guided where you need to go. To Sandpoint, in fact. And here in Sandpoint, you have actually been the right-hand assistant to the new father of the cathedral. The man himself, Father Xantus,
Actually.
cleric of Desna, and a fairly competent one at that. He's been here the last year or so, helping construct the cathedral in such a way to make it honor not just the previous god Desna from the previous cathedral, no, almost 3 times the size. This cathedral here pays homage to most of the major gods. Pharasma, goddess of death, Iomedan, goddess of law and order, Serenray, goddess of redemption, forgiveness, healing. So many other major players here in Lords. Now, of course, he still has Desna in his heart, and you've done your best to kind of help with the festivities. Father Xantus, as of the moment, and with him with your owl, is currently going over his notes, kind of reciting pieces of paper the speech that he's going to be giving for the Shaolin Festival. You can see his kind of, shaggy beard and mustache, a little unkempt as he's kind of scratching through all of his fluff, just reading, reciting, murmuring, shaking his head, kind of re-going over from the start when he messes up a word or two.
If it's okay for me to do any actions at the moment, because I know it's a little bit cutscene. I'd like to put a reassuring hand on Father Xantus' shoulder and give him a quick guidance cantrip. I won't break anything too powerful out here.
Oh, you're fine, man. Don't worry. As long as, again,
A
unless it's
little rat hand.
unless it's something like
Yeah.
hostile, you don't gotta worry about, doing action.
The rat hand is just killing me, like.
Yeah, still on his shoulder. I meant like on his hip.
Let me show you what he looks like. That's Father Xantus. I hope that paints a much better image in your mind.
It's a dilf.
Yeah.
It is a dilf.
Yeah, that's a dilf.
Everyone I know calls him a dilf.
Is
Because he's a
that
dilf.
a dilf? That's not a dilf.
It's really not.
That's
I'm like,
his
I'm
a
concerned
father.
for
I
y'all.
I feel
Oh,
like
do
that's just a
frolic.
dude.
That is a receding
Yeah,
hairline looking
that is-
motherfucker.
That is not a DILF.
Thank
Dan,
you.
if you're watching
could
this and you
be.
look
Thank
like
you.
Xantus, I'm sorry.
Hey,
He
Daddy
could be if you want
Xantus.
him to be.
Father Xantus.
Cursed. Absolutely cursed.
I mean, he can be whatever he wants to be, but
Father Xantus, more like Father Pipe, am I right?
What?
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 That's how you divide. That's how you divide an audience. So, hey, Todd. So, you're here with Father Xantus. You cast guidance on him. Xantus does look over to you with an appreciative smile. You kind of see the wrinkles forming on his cheeks. Perhaps it's from, his increasing age. Or maybe it's just how often he smiles. He's starting to get those kind of, wrinkle smiles you just get from those happy people. And he looks over at the stadium. You two are fairly on the outskirts of the crowds. You're kind of sitting on the staircase to the cathedral, which on the map in front of you, which is behind the stage. And he, looks around. Have you, been fairly social here in Sandpoint Tack?
I wouldn't say so. I guess he's been around, he's been observing, he's been enjoying seeing people going about their day. But I guess he wouldn't speak much unless spoken to by others.
Yeah, and considering Sandpoint is such a superstitious small town, it stands to reason that if Asmars and Tieflings are looked at so weird, I assume a rat folk wouldn't be the most well receptive here in Sandpoint. At least
Yeah.
Father Xantus is likely very keen on that. He's likely been around you, seen your interactions before, which is why, as he's reading over his notes, he does give one, casual but still very critiqueful kind of glimpse at all the preparations to see if there's anything left for you to do. Before a very soft, very honey-filled voice, blossoms from his throat.
Hydrate.
Treat?
Oh, thank you.
Everyone hydrate.
Oh,
What?
hydrate.
Treat?
Hydrated.
Sadness, I thought treat.
Tasty, tasty.
I've
Water.
hydrated with sweet tea. I hope that is acceptable.
It's 90% water. It's fine.
I
It's
have
like
sweet tea
90%
too.
water.
Oh,
Hey, Skylar. All right,
let's go.
but yeah, he reaches back over and he places a hand into your shoulder, Tack, and same sweet honey voice. I appreciate all that you've done. It is quite wonderful how much you've assisted us today. With all the setbacks, I was very sure we would be behind in an hour or two.
It is my pleasure seeing everyone enjoying the festivities and turning the whole day into a day of joy. It's an honor.
Of course. And much like a farmer who reaps the benefits of his wheat, I encourage you to go out and enjoy the festivities that you've helped make for others.
I wring my hands a little nervously, but smile at Xanthus.
I promise.
The
There
little
may
rat way.
I'm it's so fucking cute. He notices you're kind of fidget and his smile grows just a bit more. I'm sure there'll be those that do stand a bit further away. But it's important to remember not everyone will be your friend, nor can you please every soul. Those that see past such physical, differences will see you for the kind, loving man you are. So please, go enjoy the festivities. You deserve it after all your hard work.
Thank you, and if you get the chance, give yourself the same opportunity. And then I bow deeply in respect and then scamper off into the festival.
Aww.
I'm sorry, but thank you. And if you have the chance, can you just give me a little scratch behind the ears? Thanks.
I would like a little piece of cheese if it's not too much trouble.
And a little glass of water, please.
Father Xanthus kind of mumbles that he's already happy enough having such a wonderful apprentice, but don't worry about that.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
So sweet.
So let's go see who else joins the party.
Let's see who's next. We're gonna find out who's next together.
3. That is Anacha.
Oh my god, it's me. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, it's me.
Hello, Rocky boy.
That's me.
What you doing, my friend?
Honestly, I think because I'm a visitor to this town doing monster hunting things, I think I have no idea what's going on. Um,
That'd be very correct, actually. You came here looking for, I believe, the Sandpoint Devil, correct?
that is correct.
Yes. And just to make sure I'm saying it, it's Oret?
Yes.
Okay, just verifying.
Hmm.
So, Oret, yes, you've just recently arrived to Sandpoint. I would say the
I'll be right
night
back.
before the festival. Is that a apt assumption?
That would be accurate, yes.
So you came here the night before, and within the taverns like the White-tailed Deer Tavern and the Red Rusty Dragon, you
Hmm.
have been, associating with individuals here, and none seem to almost care for the Sandpoint Devil, which is a bit strange. It's such a popular urban rumor around this area, specifically among farmers and those that have livestock, that there is a giant, monstrous, two-hoofed, almost demonic beast with claws as sharp as daggers and teeth that are nearly as long. Hair that is slick and almost oily enough to be lit ablaze at the faintest spark, with the face of a horse and the kind of anorexic body of like almost a mummy, and the same
Mm.
textured skin too. It's horrifying things. But all people have been talking about is this festival. And while leads have been dry regarding on the location to the devil itself, many people do
So
offer
sorry
you.
about that. I'm back.
You're fine, Aurora.
All good.
Many people offer you a free room and board for the duration here at your stay of Sandpoint to hunt down this almost infinite creature. Uh, though it's fairly understandable. It might be a marketing ploy to get you to spend some money at the festival tomorrow.
Hmm.
But early morning, the rays of sun poke through one of the many taverns that you've decided to reside in. How are you feeling on it?
I'm feeling I'm feeling pretty good. I'm a little confused by everything that's going on, but it's not. It's it's a little bit like a lot because I'm used to very like slower pace things for the most part. But
Hmm.
in terms of like culturally, but yeah, I'm curious.
Wonderful. The room that you're staying in, it is wonderfully smooth boards, nice fresh coats of paint on the walls. You have the fairly standard, utilities. You got yourself a bookshelf, you got yourself a table, quill to write ink with, several fairly cheap looking books of low quality, but they exist at least on the bookshelf. Some generic, commoner clothes to change in and out of, and of course, the most functionally important thing of every bedroom, a bucket.
Mm-hmm. Everyone needs their bucket.
Needs their bucket. Uh, besides the wonderful salty smell of the ocean kind of wafting through the cracks that are in the walls, you do also smell the almost full frontal assault of the food, not only outside, but in the building. Different types of smoked meats, from beef to pig to chicken, along with the wonderful smell of cobblers, peach, berry, magic berries, and even the very faint smell of sulfur for individuals that are making concoctions with eggs they probably shouldn't.
Ooh, no.
Oh, oh, fuck.
What would you like to do?
Um, I need to investigate those eggs. That's strong smell.
Of course. So, I'm assuming you head out the door, head downstairs to go join the tavern down below.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. You go down the stairs, and there's a few individuals that walk past you on their way up, and some that are already kind of on their way down. You can tell that this place is at maximum capacity. Far too many individuals for anyone's good here.
Mm.
You make your way down, and you see every table filled up to the brim with people of all sorts of backgrounds: elves, half elves, those of dwarven kind, those of orcish blood, and of course, the most generic of all, humans, with little dashes of gnome or fae kind of here and there. They're
Mhm.
not too common, definitely not enough to make them a surplus, but enough to where they can be noticed. And on every table, there is a plethora of plates and pre made drinks already laid out, and it's a sort of buffet style gathering. Uh, with different meals, as kind of described before. Different rings of meat, all neatly smoked, along with giant hams and deer legs and fully cooked turkeys in a variety of way. Even not main caught, but coastal caught lobster or different
Ah.
kinds of chowder. And then, the source of the almost repugnant smell is what appears to be these. They're larger than chicken eggs, but not by much. And they seem to be boiled, but the outside of them is this almost inky gray, almost slimy outside.
Oh.
Yeah, along with different kinds of fillings on the inside, which almost have, they look like little bits of vegetable, but the smell is repugnant nonetheless.
Okay. Who's making them?
Good question. As soon as a plate empties or something seems to be, close to filling out, you do see one of the different maids that are occupying this tavern, the white-tailed deer, come out from the back, slowly take something out, put something in, and it always seems to be some different kind of meal.
Mhm.
Though, if you do stare at it and take notes at it long enough, occasionally there might be one or two merchants or traders that put their own plate out, and it's typically some foreign dish from a nation like Chiliax or Ustalov, and they put something there along with a business card of sorts, such as who made it, what the recipe is called, what it's made from, etc.
Okay. Is there one of those cards for this dish?
One of the carts with the eggs.
One of like the things explaining like where it's from and all that stuff?
Yes, actually.
Mm.
I take it you look it up.
I do.
All right. So the strange kind of delicacy that you're looking at here is a dish that is transported over from the nation Tianza. To kind of explain Tianza and the most like brief line, streamlined way, it's kind of like a fantasy version of the Asian continents. It's a whole bunch of mashed together ideas and populations, but you get the kitsunes from over there. You have different kinds of slavers, you have names like Ameiko and the Longjitsus that come from over there. It's very kind of like Asian fantasy setting. You have
Okay.
different kinds of wyverns and drakes over there, along with cat folk, etc., etc., etc.
Mhm.
And this dish is something that's referred to as a, century egg. This thing,
Ah.
yep, buried underground in lime, quick lime, salt, ash, clay, salt, things that would smell like sulfur if, associated long enough.
Mhm.
But of course, it is often referred to as a delicacy, and although many give it a why I, because why would you eat something that's been buried in the ground for so long? Those that seem to have some roots in that nation, or those that are particularly adventurous, do come by to kind of pop one into their mouth. Reactions vary quite a bit.
Mhm. How much are they, or is it just like a sample thing?
It's a sample thing. You can take as few or as many as you want.
I'm gonna eat one.
All right. I guess that's up to you how you want to interpret that. I mean, I can just define the taste of a century egg if you want me to.
Roll it by a die. Roll it with a die.
Do a
Sure,
constitution check.
We'll see how
A
good the
constitution check
quality of
might
the egg
be
is.
warranted here.
Yeah, because it's a very polarizing taste. Of course,
Uh huh.
no, bad intent to that. But I've seen it before. People tend to get either they love it
If you're
or
not
they
from
hate it.
that culture, just looking at it is like that's something.
Sure. Let me roll to see how good it actually tastes, or I guess the quality, real quick.
Mhm.
All right, so this is like an off-brand kind of egg. This is the kind of recipe you get from like your great great grandma, but then like your mom bastardized it with like new cooking ingredients. So yeah, roll me a Constitution. Roll me a Fortitude. You're getting food poison.
Oh boy. 7.
Funny, haha.
Mhm.
So yeah, uh, Oret, not the best taste in the world, and from the little bit that the saliva that has some traces of it that goes down.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's not agreeing with you too much. It's
It's not.
it's almost like it's got a rotten taste to it.
Mm. It's clearly not agreeing with me, but like I'm trying my best to look at the person who made it and just like hold it like, good. But it's not. It's
Yummy.
not working.
Oh, it's like when you eat like your kids cooking and
Yes.
they've just made it gross.
Just
Nah, it's like you're from Spy. Sorry, it's like a Lloyd from Spy Family in yours food. Oh no,
Mhm.
yours brother. Yours brother. Like it's amazing, sis. Brr.
Exactly.
It's the fucking scene from Family Guy. It's like, who wants clam chowder? Everyone's
Yeah.
just in the bar.
Mhm.
But do you mind if we pander off you for a little bit?
Go for it.
Okay, absolutely. So while you're having that life-changing experience,
Delicious eggies.
hey, Cassie, are you here?
Yes, hello.
Hello. How
Ukulele
are you
time?
doing today?
I'm doing quite good.
Fantastic.
Oh.
I love that. You're going to need it. So,
That's not good.
don't worry about it. It won't be relevant for like another 30 minutes.
Okay.
So, hey, Dendi,
Honestly, I probably should have gone the
what
other
are you
path
doing
and
today?
got the double hit on the.
Dendi is standing in town square playing her music, trying to get people to listen.
Absolutely. In fact, could you roll me a perform check?
Yes. Let me check what my performance is again.
Oh god, this food I have is that hot. My nose is like. Ugh.
Total is 7. So do I get a +7 to that?
Okay, so you see you see the little modifier in the gray box?
Oh.
Yeah, you would just click the dice and it would roll your perform, and you don't get like bonuses or anything to it unless you have something that gives you a bonus.
You've lost me.
I need to actually open up my own sheet. So you're at skills, right?
Yes.
Look for perform.
Yeah, I found it. I don't know how to read it.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, you just click the word perform. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, it's
Sorry.
really good.
By the gods.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was having issues. So, yeah. So when it comes to perform, this isn't concrete, but as a general idea on how good the performances are, 10 is an average performance. 15 is a good performance. 20 is a great performance. Typically, 25 doesn't have like any different associations with great. I mean, it's a lot better, of course. And then 30 is like, you know, almost a divine level performance. People would hunt you down from like nations across to get to somebody with that music.
Or with a lowly ukulele.
Yeah. So, you know, Dendi, you are beautiful with this. What instrument does Dendi play?
She plays a lute.
Of course. Is there a particular song that you play, or is it something that's just from the heart?
It's something from the heart. It goes, Dendi had a... Wait, hold on. Dendi had a big old knife. Big old knife.
Oh my
Big
god.
old knife. Dendi had a big old knife. It went stabby stab.
Oh no.
There's a reason I brought a ukulele.
Everyone.
So, it's a very great performance with that lute of yours. It is a wonderful performance, in fact. Now, of course, people that do listen to music for the lyrics, they're a bit polarized by the lyrics. But those that just kind of are just vibing out to it and don't pay too much attention, it is a wonderful performance. In fact, roll me a 10.
All right.
So you can do this with r/space 1d10. You get 3 silver pieces for your trouble.
Oh, hell yeah!
Absolutely wonderful. And of course, there are certain individuals in the town that do join in. You know, you do have, you know, some kind of stereotypical black-haired, brown-eyed, you know, more masculine-looking guy that joins in. And he's, you know, out partying around you. You have some beautiful elven women that join in, you know, and dance along with little lute tunes. Again, those they don't pay attention to what you say, but it seems like you are helping raise morale in this beautiful festival. And I do love how authentic the music is. You are sublime. Is there anything that you would like to
love
do
that
with this
music.
little crowd that you fostered?
No, Dendi's just here for the music.
Absolutely. And of course, there's the occasional musician that also joins in. In
God, all
fact,
these
how many
cards are
people that
awful.
you're drawing in, and just how talented you're on, you know, on the lute. You do get individuals that come in with like a record or some kind of like almost you know, old set of drums with, you know, leather from animals over wooden bowls. And you have yourself a whole little band playing.
Impressive.
Absolutely. Let us pander back and check on another one. A D3 this
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Hey, hey, hey. It is Aurora.
Durgan time.
Drugan.
Torma, are you here at the moment? Going once, going twice. Sold. Reroll the die.
I thought I wasn't
Oh.
muted.
There we
Oh,
go.
okay. Hello.
Sorry,
Well,
I
then I
had
looked at her
I had to
stream.
talk to my grandma. She was asking if the dog was in my room.
Work.
Well, that's totally fine.
And,
I apologize for
he was not in my room. Fun fact. He was in fact barking to get out of my room earlier. So
Lamau.
sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. No one here holds any ill will.
I hope not.
Of course.
No, I
So-
hold a lot of anger in my heart.
I don't think you could hold any anger in your heart, sweetie.
Fucking excuse? I
You're
am
too
an
sweet.
angry person.
No, you're not.
Why does no one believe me?
Because you're adorable. Oh, hello? You bring forth food. I love you so much. Thank you.
Grandma?
Oh, you included ranch and ketchup. You are the best grandma ever.
Absolute wholesome baby.
No.
She called me honey.
Aww.
She brings me the dinner I made last night, aka beer batter chicken and homemade french fries. Warmed up in an air fryer.
Sidetracked a bit.
Awesome.
This will probably be a
Can I
long
be a
stream.
French
I'm
fry
gonna
so
be
you
honest.
consume me whole and vormy?
With how
What?
often this stuff's gonna happen.
What?
Huh?
I don't know. I talked over
I'm
it
sorry?
before.
I was like, can I be your French fry so you can consume me whole and vormy? And then I was
no.
like, what?
Huh?
Fair enough.
I'm not into that, but that is
What?
literally just the first thing that popped to mind. I
Are
am
you
so
sure?
sorry.
Are you sure?
Are you
No,
sure?
I
It seems
actually
like
hate
you're into
sort of
that.
stuff. I actually hate that sort of stuff.
Stuck in
Too
my
late.
stomach alone.
Put her in the horny jail.
No.
They
You've
went
done this to
the
yourself, I'm afraid.
horny jail.
Horny jail. Horny jail.
Anyway, Durgan.
Durgan.
I jump off a cliff. But yes, the mad lad themselves, the dragon, the
Hello.
draconic menace, Torma.
Tarma.
Hey Torma, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling good. I think I'm gonna find my wife today.
No, that is a very noble goal that you've had for quite a few years, Torma.
Sure have.
This is the day. It wasn't yesterday, but today's the day. You'll
I know it's
It will happen today.
today.
Did you just construct the
Unbridled
musical?
Yes, I did.
I love you.
Oh my god.
I love you too.
Oh, I love you.
What if we held hands under the moonlight and maybe watched Shrek the Musical?
Oh my god.
Can you be the donkey to my dragon?
Oh,
Stop.
I thought you would never ask.
Cease and
Stop.
fucking desist.
No. Listen, we need to stop this madness.
I'm sorry,
Absolutely
Skylar,
not.
but it has already descended to the point of no return. At this
Oh,
point, I can
no.
only steer the vessel of mayhem to our destination. But yes, Torma,
Sorry.
you threw off the blanket, ran, through your house. It's the festival today. You know what that means? Exotic women and men.
Yeah, just what I always wanted.
Yeah, new first-time attempts at beautiful wives, husbands, and everything in between.
And who knows? Maybe one of them won't smack me over the head with the nearest blunt object.
Exactly. That's the kind of optimism we need in the world. But, your mother, as loving and blessed as she is, beautiful, amber eyes, very chocolate hair, soft skin, freckles galore. Some of us
Big
remember
booba.
her. The mega booba.
The
former-
milfa booba.
Yes, the MILF boobs, and the hips that could crush a watermelon, or thighs rather.
I've
But-
just DM'd you, DM.
Oh no.
That's concerning.
Sure, but I'll do that later, okay?
Wait your turn. Spritz,
Wait-
spritz, spritz.
Yeah, wait your turn, gremlin. So,
Only one
your
misplay.
mother
That's so
has
sad.
prepared for you, of course,
There was
the
nothing I could do
largest
there.
breakfast since yesterday. It always seems like there's just one extra flapjack, or a couple extra biscuit rolls, or mayhaps just a whole nother ham made for you, or slices thereof. She spoiled you since you were little, and having that draconic metabolism of yours, of course she has to.
I always do wonder how I got from Crimpkits to this.
Well, yeah, you can't be a tiny little, lizard. You gotta hunt bigger and bigger animals.
I gotta go bigger and bigger and bigger. Otherwise, how will I ever? I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
How will you ever find a wife?
Finish that sentence, I dare you. There's so many clean. There's so many clean ways to end that sentence. Where did your mind go?
I know I was gonna say you've evolved from hunting crickets to hunting a new wife.
Oh, God.
I don't know if I ever hunted those crickets. I think Mom just spoon fed them to
So
me.
Listen, she has to hold them by the tweezers to make you feel like you're hunting them. That's how we feed our dumbass of a lizard.
she shakes them around so you think they're alive.
I don't remember if I'm muted, am I?
No,
No,
they're
you're
very,
not.
No.
They're
Oh.
very much alive. Like I vigorously move them crickets and worms around. Like she's just stupid.
She'll stare at them and then she's been doing a new behavior lately though, where instead of aggressively biting the bugs off the tweezers, she'll very gently take it from the tweezers because I think she doesn't want to hurt Artie.
Oh,
Can't hurt the tweezers.
Yeah, but I don't think she's smart enough to know those tweezers aren't his fingers.
oh,
So, like, to
baby.
do
That's
a
so
bonding
cute.
exercise, he's like, okay, you know what, fine. I'll feed you little fucker with my fingertips. And I tried feeding them some worms, and they ate it fairly well. And then on the 5th or 6th one, she lunged out fully and chomped my finger. And of course, it didn't hurt because it's a leopard gecko, has no teeth, no venom, no fangs, nothing. It's just a tiny little gumming. So I was more surprised than anything. But I think how the fact that I jerked away from her from shot, I think that scared them a little bit. So now they're
oh, you spooked
I
her.
think he's just extra scared that I'm gonna jerk the tweezers away now that she bites me.
Mhm.
She's baby. Anyway, back to another baby.
Yeah, time to go back to the baby dragon, the Durgan.
So, my first thought when hearing Cynthia's introduction is bakery sale. My mother is a baker. Am I there?
Artie, come on.
Eyebrow
Come on,
wiggle.
Artie.
You know what? After a very vigorous breakfast, the other one means something else.
Oh no.
Not,
Oh, no.
not
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about that. After a very wonderful breakfast, where I assume your mouth kind of unhinges like a snake to consume all
Just
the
kind
food.
of.
Yeah, just you suck the table, just suck everything off and spit out the plates and forks.
Like a Hoover.
Exactly. Yeah, your mom would actually go off to go participate in the festival. She herself, being Sandpoint's native baker and running the bakery there, she of course has to represent Sandpoint. She has a little stall which has their fair share of resistance as she's the head. To start making custom breads, like raisin bread, banana nut bread. She's not so much a confectionery as much as she spoils you, as her passion just is the same old
It
same
was so perfect.
now,
I
compared
just get any
to
teeth.
the wonders of Magnamar a couple miles down the road, you've seen big town, professional made magic and beauty pastries. Obviously, they have a lot more modern quote unquote values of them. Nothing beats traditional home cultured, handmade bread.
And nothing can beat my mama.
Exactly. My mama will ball your ass. She's a 20th level bard, don't you know? But
She can kick your ass, just you watch.
my mama could.
Plumber
beat up
wants to
your
know
mama.
if she can make cake as big as their cake.
I did not hear that sentence
Cake?
correctly.
I believe no cake in existence can match how much cake Hazel does.
Would any? I think I posted her in the art channel if anyone wants to include her on their
Hear me
stream.
out, hear me out. An NPC called Boss Cake appears and is like, yo, I'm gonna make a cake out your mama. I can mama into a cake.
Absolutely not.
Please, please. Oh.
Yeah, your mom is very pretty.
Yeah,
She is very pretty.
I can make a handout for her if you'd like.
Go for it.
That way we can show her off to everyone. So give me
Wait,
one
is she in the art? Did you put it again in the art channel? I want to see her cakes.
Yeah, it's
I
above
mean
the
her
finished-
smile.
Okay.
Yeah, it's above the finished picture I did.
There's gonna be 2 total handouts so far: a DILF and a MILF.
Yeah,
He's not a dilf.
but it's funny to say it. He is.
She is baby. She's so
Okay.
cute.
Finish anything with the totem,
She
so there's
is
no real
baby.
point
She's
doing
very
that.
round.
She has a really nice rat.
She has
I
a
heard-
really
I-
nice. I'm
End
sorry,
of
did you say She
sentence.
has a really nice rat.
End of
That's
sentence.
what I heard.
I did not hear.
Hey.
I assume you said rat, so I'm gonna believe you
Excuse
said
me.
rat.
She
That's
is,
a lot of cake.
that is a lot. It is a lot of cake.
Yeah.
She's a baker, obviously. It's in her
Okay.
blood.
Yeah,
God.
bakers have cake. Duh.
Yeah. Clearly.
How else are they gonna sell
What
their
else would
baked
they
goods?
have? What else would they have?
You see, we just have handouts of like all of our characters, like the characters who have like proper pictures, their portraits to show chat.
Mm-hmm.
Every bakery has a
us
massive
the
cake you can see
handouts.
through the window. That's what gets you inside.
If you have an NPC that you want to hand out for, just send me the image and I'll make a handout for him later. But yes, Torma, you've been helping your mom out a lot during the early stages of the bakery. She made you a huge breakfast because waking up 7, 8 a.m. She needed 3 or so
My
hours of
buttons are
prep
so
to
putty.
start doing the stall, setting it up, making it look pretty. She'd
Mhm.
even have you, paint the sign and
Naturally, I am a natural at painting. Shall I roll for it?
Yes, do me either craft art or perform artiste.
Oh my god, please,
Okay.
please make it like made out of macaroni or some shit.
I'm gonna do the roll and then I'm gonna do the art based on the roll.
Sure.
Look, Mom, I made you a thing.
Macaroni.
Please,
a
macaroni.
I got 4!
Well,
No,
this is
just
gonna be
don't-
funny.
Oh
Do
my
a stick
god.
figure with big boobs and a big ass just holding a sphere, which is a cake.
No.
Perfect.
It's a deflated cupcake with bugs in it.
Oh
Cause you like your crim kits.
Oh no.
Oh
Torma,
no.
what do you try to draw?
Okay.
What do you attempt?
Okay. Okay. Give me a second.
As Aurora breaks
Oh.
down, sobbing.
This is beautiful.
I tried to draw. Specifically, I tried to write. Because, okay, I'm only like, what, a year old?
In Draconic, I believe you're like about 2, 3 years old if you're a wormling.
Yeah. But, I probably still don't have the best motor functions to write yet.
This is correct. Calligraphy
read.
has been hard.
I cannot write or read yet.
Oh, I'm excited.
I tried to write
I'm so
Mama's Bake Sale in like big fonts.
Cute.
Festival
What?
sale.
Mhm.
I vaguely know what it means, but not really.
Doesn't.
So,
And it's in like that shaky kid's handwriting where you can like kind of decipher, but not really.
I totally get you. I honestly was gonna say, it's like you're trying to draw with a mouse. You got those like wavy
Wait, I
lines.
can do this with a mouse actually.
Actually,
Hold on.
I'm also doodling it too.
Oh god, no.
You do like a scribble on dress, blue dress, big old brown like circle.
Do you have like a crayon pencil or a crayon brush?
I do. Hold on.
Please.
All right. So Voltorma's helping that. Do you mind if we go somebody else?
I will
Yeah,
try
go
my best
for
to
it.
show
Yeah,
the
so
drawing.
you're helping
once
your
it's
mom
finished.
with that.
It may take a second
a lot of
after
people
it's
are
done,
giving a
but I will do
raised
my
eye as
best.
they walk by, but it's definitely cute. It does catch the attention of a lot of mothers who come over to watch you draw on the floor.
You're like, oh, look at him try.
Mother attention.
Look at him try. That sure is an attempt, isn't it?
Wait, are you
Hey.
drawing this in your human form or in your dragon form, by the way?
That's a good question.
It's a festival, so you probably want to be in human form.
Yeah,
That's a
human
very
form
good
probably.
Carry on.
Okay, spoiler.
Oh no.
I finished.
Hey, Skylar.
Okay,
How you
let me
doing?
see.
I am doing.
That's good.
Boy
God, guys, we
is
need the first
checking out
boss
the
fight.
street. Today is
Hell
the first time
yeah.
in this
Just gotta do
city.
that 3 more
He just
times.
arrived. He noticed there's a big festival happening, so he's like, yeah, might as well just check that out.
Yeah. In fact,
Infinite
now that
items.
you're just arriving, let me showcase the town itself to all of you.
Actually
A kind of
huge.
overhead view. I believe all of you should be able to see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oggy woggy.
Wonderful. Also, never say that again.
Oggy woggy.
Poggy
So,
woggy.
so where I pinged at should move all your cameras to. That giant gray three-weighted like architecture right next to the gravesite is the new cathedral, and town square is well the square in front of it. So depending on where you went from, Kiyoshi, if you had came from the north, you'd gone through the wall. The northern area's fairly safe. It travels up along the coastline to places like Thistletop, to areas like Rogueport. It is, the coastal travel. It's how you get to the greater lands of
Oh, it's
Rizia.
big.
Since Magnamart occupies such a tight little corner, and Sandpoint just kind of stands there as a guard town to make sure that there's something in between Magnamart and something else.
Mum bake sale.
Of course, if you came from the east, next to what's called Tanner's Bridge, you would have came from Magnamar,
Perfect.
which is the second largest city in Brizzy, as I mentioned before, and is also a massive network of trade and Hell Knights. It is filled with nobility, knowledge of the lands of, Thassalon. Of course, its own kind of areas and subsects of trading posts, farmers, mansions, rich noble mansions that are just out in the crook of boonies, absolutely
Nice.
nowhere. It's very typical stuff.
Mm-hmm. He probably came from the other city since he's doing like a trip to get his powers ready to interact more with humans since their powers are usually transform into humans. And he's having a fun time because this fella over here is very sassy. He wants to learn, but he doesn't know how to ask for advice. So he's having a hard time learning new stuff.
Absolutely, being a mountain kitsune, very little socialization happens up there in the mountains, especially with other beings that aren't your kind, uh, and especially here in Sandpoint, population is just a little more than 1,000 most days, and although there's a huge influx of population considering the festival, it's going to
Shit.
be very short-lived. And there's mostly humans, dwarves, fey creatures, other minor monstrous races. And, there's no other kitsunes here. And many people do kind of give you a wide berth, or, the occasional children passing kind of give you kind of that wide eye,
Oh, I'm definitely fucked.
childish enthusiasm wondering what you are. Because your human disguise is absolutely wonderful.
Hey,
But,
blackout now.
the style of clothing you wear and just the colors are definitely a bit noticeable. Of course, nobody hazes you for it, but you are in the middle of people passing, beside you,
Let's try a different
towards the way
starter
you
deck.
came, and others that are just
Let's see if
kind of
that mixes
moving
things up
around
at
you.
all.
Everyone here seeming to have some kind of purpose.
Only 3 mistakes. Ugh.
I feel like he will be
Okay, it was
very
really
mean
quiet there
to
for a second. I was
kids.
like, did they hear me? Did I just disrupt things? No, they can't hear
Mean
me.
to kids, huh?
Mm,
What would
he
you like
doesn't
to?
like the staring.
Okay, so that last image was the demon version.
How would you like to
This
politely
is
say "fuck
the
them
official
kids"?
Oh God.
Yay!
Aurora
Probably.
strong.
I mean, he's more of like kicking a child, but he won't do it because in the middle of the city. So he will kindly just take out the tongue for them and just be like, "Huh, my kids." Just like taking it down a little bit. He doesn't want to be
Mama's
mean. He
big
doesn't want to
fail.
make a fight coming. So he's just like checking out the city.
Adorable.
He's now interested in the festival because it's the first time he
Oh
arrives
wait, I
into a
forgot
city
to
that has a festival in
swap
his
up my starter deck next time. I'll do that.
couple of months exploring.
He's in the habit of reload.
and
with
just want to
Overwatch.
have fun, just want to have some num-nums around, try new stuff, try see new people, and he's seen a lot of different other creatures around. Big rock people. He's watching a bard singing
I'm a
over
rock
there,
people.
doing an amazing performance. Kind of vibey around.
Absolutely, and that was a very wonderful introduction, Skylar. You may be new to this, but that was very proper and very beautiful. So, if you're just vibing around, there's nothing else you want to do. Of course, none of the festivities have begun proper. There's not really much to do, besides vibing out. But I always make sure I give you the option.
Nope. For now, just vibing around, taking it.
All right. And of course, that means, last but not least, from the deepest pits of hell themselves, Demon.
We're almost done with introductions, an hour in.
Ooh.
All right.
I'm just saving the ship.
They are taking a moment.
I'm saving the drawing.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
Thank you. I love it.
You're welcome. He's making it a handout.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
So, Evelyn would have been working, at least initially, for the setup, as is her job as is her usual job as working as a guard in Sandpoint. Of course, being the Swallowtail Festival, I imagine her boss would have given her the day off after initial setup to let her enjoy the festivities and such.
Yeah. Sheriff Baylor, you know him well. He's your boss. He's the one that's been taking care of you for so long. He himself, along with Father Xantis, Mayor Davern, and a few others, are actually, behind stage, kind of handling things. Going over scripts, reciting themselves, talking about what they're going to talk about. But you have been stationed to work, at least temporarily, for the early morning to help set up, like you've explained. And once he's, made note of the festivities and who's came in and what's happened he does keep some guards on duty because you can't leave a town completely defenseless. But he does relieve a great many of the workers.
No, it wasn't.
And going to you out of so many kind of gives you a very thoughtful, very calculated glance. You are one of the harder working guards here. You spend much of your time taking care of the town. So he doesn't say much. You do see him kind of crack like a very, very small smile, which should mean the world to you. As Sheriff Baylor rarely shows any positive emotion, and he does give you a very dismissive nod and a little flare of his fingertips, like run off, go play, like a mother would to a son.
And she does the respectful thing. I don't know if to police officers do you because soldier stuff, so you salute to them or something. I don't know what you do in the situation.
Certain main town guards, for big cities like Magnamar and such, guards do have a traditional stomp and salute and bow. But this is kind of a flimsy, coastal town. While there is an official guard mantra and a way that you do depart, most other guards don't do it. But yes, is kind of the standard stomp, salute, march off.
Yeah, so she'll do that because she shows respect for her guy and all that, for her boss before heading off to go home and change into a much more casual outfit to enjoy the festivities. Even braiding her hair to give herself a little bit of differentiating, since she usually just tosses it up in a rough ponytail or leaves it just laying down. Since she's lived in Sandpoint for quite a few years now, she doesn't really go around and hang out. She's not the most social person out there, but I imagine she's at least somewhat known for being a reliable guard.
Absolutely. And Evelyn, super wonderful guard, super noticed, but people actually tend to take to you too well in Sandpoint. And that's of course because of your heritage. Being an ACR, many people here often look to you for miracles and blessings. They ask for just a snippet of your hair so they can boil it to make tea for their dying son of smallpox. Or, an elderly man asks you to kiss their, wrists so that way they may write the beautiful poem that they did.
A lot of things going
And, those that are more superstitious of the church, not Father Xantus, but those that are studying to aspire to the Holy, Trinity or certain, cliques of faith, they do temporarily harass you almost, because while you're not a paragon of evil like a tiefling might be, you are still blessed by the divine, have the blood of angels and different good outsiders running through your veins, so you do get a bit of harassment.
Which, having spent years here, she's kind of used to it at this point. It still irritates her mildly when people will come up to her for the superstitious stuff, but she's kind of, at this point, figured out ways to tactfully either not do it or just indulge the person if it's something really small, like just a little bit of her hair. It's like, it's not going to kill her to just snip a little off the ends to just get them to go away faster. But she is kind of looking forward to hanging out at the festival and such, and she's gonna go out and search for her friend to join her.
Absolutely. So you go out and your best digs, you're going out to the festival, and I guess I should ask, how thoroughly do you try to look for your friend in a crowd as big as this?
Knowing her friend, he would likely not be in the crowd, he'd be off somewhere away from it. So she would be looking for him because she doesn't want to do this festival alone. So she might as well go with the closest person she thinks is a friend.
Sure, we'll do odds and evens. Roll me a d20. Odds you don't find them. Even you do.
Why am I being so quiet? They can't hear me. Oh, because you guys. Oh, that's right. Because you guys can hear them. Okay,
Even
no, they can't
find them.
Yes, fucking dab.
Every time I say something loud,
so you're correct.
they go
it's not
quiet.
To be found in the main point.
And it's like, the
main square. But you would find him actually near the docks towards the Trading Guild of Sandpoint, and he's just kind of out there fishing, minding his own business. And of course, for those that wish to see
I forgot to
this
swap it up
mad
again.
lad looks like, we actually do have
Bad
a pre-made
habits.
handout for them. I do have to find it real quick.
Yes, friend.
Tadpole?
I like my friends.
Oh, it's that.
She has one.
A good individual
friend.
friend is still a friend nonetheless.
It is also one of the few people that has not harassed her.
A good friend indeed.
Yeah. I'm just staring at the freaking Mama's Bake Sale and just giggling inside.
I just like the idea of a good friend accomplishes the bare minimum.
Yeah. Good friend literally just doesn't harass her.
Listen, she's easy to please.
I can tell.
Well, I can't actually find them, at least for the moment in time. So I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist and move on, and I'll find it in my own time.
Sob.
Don't
He
worry,
exists, just not his picture.
just not his picture. So yeah, you do see him on the,
Sure, they exist. They're not an imaginary friend of your own making. Sure.
Yeah,
No,
we'll
no,
still
listen,
believe that.
listen. The other person in my head is imaginary. This one is not. We don't talk about her.
Okay, gotcha.
So, she'll approach her friend, very playfully, give him a good pat on the back. Jay, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah, G's in a stereotypical green cloak, which is where he gets his name from, fully covering, up to his hand, up to his face. Everything's well hidden behind you. And of course, he also wears very thick, a very poofy, thick white shirt and brown pants underneath. The times that you do see underneath, but he's got gloves on his hands that go up to his, shirt sleeves, and a very plain, very basic wooden mask to hide his face. There is the occasional moment where pink hair does flicker out, but for the most part, completely hidden. And at your kind words, G, he does feel you. He turns around, and he looks at you, and he gives a very soft pat on the arm, "Hi, nice to meet you," but nothing verbally comes out.
Of course, she's used to this at this point. It's just and she'll kind of crouch down to be more level with him. So, I'm sure you know that the Swallowtail Festival is today, and I really don't want to go by myself, so why don't you come with me? It'll be fun.
I found it, by the way.
You found the picture.
It's a good picture.
My brother made it.
It is
Alright.
adorable.
They kind of stare at you for a little bit, and they shake their head no.
Come on,
No.
please. It's just this once.
How bad does like how
That's good.
bad did she lean into like the puppy voice?
She is giving full puppy dog eyes. She's like leaning on.
Well, now
She's
I
like
can
leaning
swap.
on her hand, just pouty
Starter
lip.
kit.
You kind of watch his head kind of do like a
Can we
bobble
get you
wave.
to roll for it?
Yeah, throw me diplomacy. Why not?
I'll attempt.
He's considered friendly, so as
So
long
that's
as you're like
one.
above a 5, you should be fine.
No.
Yeah, you're
I'm
fine.
good,
No.
just barely.
Yeah, it's a non-hostile request, and it's just a friend. So you kind of watch his head do like a little bobble motion to the left and the right, like he's kind of weighing the pros and cons. Before you watch like the shoulders shrug, and he throws his head up. You know, you can kind of see it with the tan
I
skin
don't like it so
underneath.
high. This one.
Before he just shakes his head and he starts stomping past you towards town square.
Yeah, she gives a big smile as she'll run after him. She usually has a very stoic face and very serious, like pretty much all the time. But hanging out with her friend, she's a little more soft and playful and all that. It's like, oh, thank you. I really didn't want to go by myself. That would be I would
Thank
like at least a
you.
friend. And, big happy as we're heading to the
course.
town
Cute,
square.
actually.
Town square. And, before
And
we
then
cut over to the main
bug.
event, an hour has
Yeah, that's
passed,
a bird.
so everyone
Bug.
take kind of 5 minutes to stretch your legs, get some drink. Just real quick break.
No.
Considering we've been going for, straight hour and a half, everyone needs to relax.
Neat.
Yes, it is very easy to become Evelyn's friend.
Noted.
For those that
And
don't
We're back, baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Cynthia.
yeah,
Chasing one of the many carts throughout town towards its final destination of, the town square,
yeah,
you do very typically and cliche anime style fall on
yeah.
top.
Wait, on top of
Oh
whom?
Dream
no.
Sorry,
come
sorry?
true.
Torma.
Oh,
Oh
how
god.
do I fall on top of him though? How do I fall on top of him though? I need to know.
You tell us.
That's up to
You're
you.
one of
Ah,
us.
You're the anime person here. Tell us how
right,
you fall
right.
on me.
This is, of course, what
Okay.
you
I.
This is gonna be horrifying. I just know it.
I like to imagine Torma is like he's holding it up. He's like, "Come and see Mama's bake sale. My Mama's the best." And there I am. I'm like, "Excuse me," and then I get distracted with the sign. I'm like, "Oh, that's such a cute sign." And then because I'm too distracted by the sign, I just trip and fall like on top of Torma. Like he falls on the ground. I'm on top of him, and then it's just a case of like. Like I'm on top on like his lap almost, and I'm like uh, uh. Meanwhile, we've never met. We've never met before.
First meeting
Nanny the
goes like
fuck.
this. You just. Oh my god.
First meeting is literally just like Cynthia would be very embarrassed. She'd be like, uh, hi, I'm Cynthia. I gotta go, and then she'll just like try and scurry off of him, but like keeps failing.
And he's just. Hi, I'm single. Wait. No. Nope. Tarma. I'm Tarma. Hello. Hi.
And then as she like tries to get up, she like just falls backwards on her butt, like,
Do you need help?
please.
And he's just gonna slowly get up and offer his hand. Just here.
And then she takes the hand and she sort of like blushes and looks away, like, I'm sorry.
No, no, you're fine. Perhaps I shouldn't have used that much red in the sign.
It's catchy. I mean, did your
It
little
is
brother make
catchy.
it?
I made it myself. I'm working on my writing skills.
Oh. Oh, and then my little bird catches up to me, and then we like look at each other like, it's good.
It's
You've
good.
done good. And then I just like
Can I get you to roll for the lie?
Oh yeah. What do I roll for the lie? What do I roll for the lie?
Cynthia, roll bluff. Torma, roll sense motive.
Okay. Let's see. Where's sense motive?
Bluff.
Where would sense motive be, by the way?
It's in the list of skills, and it'd be in the S section. It's alphabetical, so you should go down from A.
I got an 18 on bluff.
Or are you asking where the skills are?
I'm looking for sense motive. I see swim, survival, stealth, and spellcraft. Oh, sense motive. There it is.
There we go.
So did I just click it right there?
Oh.
Damn.
Nat 20, baby!
Clash of the
Uh-oh.
Torma, we take you aside for a second. Put my arm on your shoulder. In your several years of life, you've heard every rejection, cover up, lie, like, oh, I gotta go help my grandma right now. Or, hey, I already got, a date. Or, God knows what else. Types of rejections that you faced. Some very unique that you only heard
One
once or
health
twice.
with the alarm.
With the frequency in
not
which
good.
you've tried. You see through this witch's bullshit without, like, a femtosecond passing by. You can
Let's try this one.
smell the lie coming off her breath. She hates your driving.
And he's just da 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 da. You hate it, don't you?
I don't hate it. I just think you could do with a bit more practice. Let me start again. I'm Cynthia. Would you like me to teach you sometime?
I would love that.
That's fine.
I think some private sessions would do me quite good, actually.
Okay. Did you see a bakery cart come through here? I love baked treats.
Oh, like my mother's.
Your mum's a baker?
Yes, famously so.
What's your mum's name again?
Hazel.
Is your mum the legendary Hazel?
The one and only.
I need to try her cream puffs. Does she make cream puffs? What flavor cream puffs does she make? Does she do cream? Does she do jam? Does she do chocolate? Does she do normal?
He's just offering her his hand, just, come, I'll get you a discount.
Okay, and then like no, but she doesn't take the hand. She signals her like little bird companion. I've still not got a name for it. She signals her little bird companion like, yeah, you can trust him, and it just lands on your hand.
He just looks down at the bird and it goes, can I pet it?
Herb.
I mean, you can. I
But
can't
take off your
guarantee if
finger.
it. I can't guarantee that.
He's gonna try and pet this thing.
Hold up. Let me just let me just do something.
How much does this thing fucking hate you?
Here we go. So
Seven.
it sort of sniffs at your hand. It takes a little whiff of your hand, and then it doesn't like properly peck it, but like a bird sort of nibbles.
Yeah.
It just starts nibbling your hand like nom 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 nom.
And he's just,
And he goes, yeah, he's like, I think
It's
she
good,
likes
isn't he?
you.
oh no, Pepper got locked outside. Shit, hold on.
Oh no.
I just see Pepper in the front courtyard. I'm so sorry, I'll be right back.
Torma? More like Grisma, am I right?
Charisma Eddie.
Hey,
Okay, I'll be right back.
take your
Yeah,
time.
we
take
could do
your
a
time.
character interaction while you're gone.
But
don't
yeah,
worry.
so that's what's going on between me and Torma. Like, we just go off to the bakery, to Hazel, to her stall.
Yeah, but don't worry, that was like the main interactions Betty had requested. So now we can get on to the meat and bones of the introduction.
Yes.
Oh yes. So, there is a magnificent crowd of individuals that has now built up in town center, including you all, future heroes. But as individuals are walking through crowds with their best friend,
Sorry about that, I'm back. We're all good.
Thank you. I'm just saying the crowds are dying down. The town square is getting quiet. There's now music being, played, a cacophony of different instruments to help things die down. Besides the individual tunes that were being played, people are here with their best friends. People that are being rizzed, musicians. Those with the intellectual sort and sassy variety have their attention drawn to the center stage, where 4 key members of the Sandpoint community are present. The first one that slowly begins to grace your sight is the mayor of this humble little town, Mayor Davern. And let me show you her image. Look at this lovely little lady.
Oh.
Oh,
She's got a friendly face.
yeah.
She really does.
I love her already.
She takes the
It's gotta be a
stage
Robin Hood,
and
honestly.
welcomes everyone with a very soft, very warm voice to the Swallowtail Festival. A friendly attitude and excitement proving almost contagious to the crowd as she cracks one-liner after one-liner. Silly, mom and dad jokes. She makes puns on certain individuals of note that are here. Sorry about that. I am having some slight choking. Don't worry
Please
about
do
what.
not.
Choking on
Yeah.
these nuts.
Choking on these nuts, yeah. She jokes, she even jokes about certain individuals in town named Lars Ravenaki. Ravenaki is the local tanner, and typically he's well known for, as hard as he works, he often drinks just as much. So it's a pleasant surprise to have Lars here in town with them. Of course, this gets a wide, crowd of laughing, especially the Sandpoint locals. But, Lars himself seems to be quite the simmering hot nail in the ocean of laughter being teased at. She again welcomes everybody, wishes them the best. That's all she has to say before the festivities begin proper. Sheriff Baylor, though, pull up his image since I didn't show him off yet. There he is, handsome man. Sheriff Baylor Hemlock brings the crowd down a little bit with his dour mood. He reminds everybody to please be safe around the evening's bonfire, and he requests a moment of silence to remember those who lost their lives in the fire that claimed the town's previous church several years ago. Whether you honor that is, of course, your own prejudice. Do as you will. Next up comes Sandpoint's local showman. As Hemlock stems down, Sidetrack comes on the stage. He's making finger guns at the crowd. He's, got a big, all confident smirk cracked on his face. And we post his image as well.
Gotta go here.
It seems like I do not have his hand up.
That's rough. This is not gonna go
That's
well.
strange. He's got a little goatee. He's kind of got that little villain, like
high
weird wiggle underneath his
cost
chin. You know what I'm
sacrifice
talking about?
deck.
Yeah. Got himself a slicked back head of black hair, white skin, beautiful blue eyes. Ben comes on the stage. He's waggling his fingers at the crowd, and he starts cracking up a few jokes. And he also delivers a completely non-related recap of the long process the town had gone through to finance and reconstruct the new cathedral behind him. He even throws in a bit of self-promotion at the end, as this is one, inviting everyone here to stop by the Sandpoint Theater later
I definitely should have done
to
one.
check out his new production, The Harpy's Curse, revealing that the lead role of Arvissa, the Harpy Queen, will play other but famous Magnamarian diva Ashlon.
Is she thick?
Good question. Too bad she's not here to show herself. But heads up, she is thick.
Okay, I'm interested. Carry on.
Of course. And finally, last but not least, Tack, watch up center table. Father Xantis steps up, looks at the crowd.
So
He's
much
not too old, but he's definitely got kind of a posture of man starting to get up there in age. His robes kind of dangling off his wrist as he gives a heartfelt, short speech thanking everyone for coming, for honoring the church that's to be built. He hopes that valid memories for not only those young but old take place here, and that this can be a celebration that is remembered for generations. And with that, he declares the Swallowtail Festival officially open, leading to an uproar of cheer from the crowds. Go back over to you all. So, there's several events and different kinds of fun available to you guys. There's different kinds of games of hide and seek. There's fun games like contests, sack races, tug of war.
Honestly, better.
And tons, and I mean tons of tables with food and merchandise.
I'll get one less palette, but
Let's
it's
see
better.
who's gonna do
than
what
it would have been.
first. And I'm just going to combine both you Aurora and you HP Lovely onto a singular die roll, and that's gonna be 1, just because, again, you two are currently together, tasting sweet
Yay.
Food.
Currently together, winky face.
They're currently together
Womp
eating
womp.
some cake.
So hey, Demon.
Oh, shiz, I'm first?
Well, you're 6. You're the last one.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah,
So,
stop streaming, that's why.
correct. So, what is Eve and G doing?
Well, honestly, I'm interested in some of them baked goods. I'm hungry for some sweets.
Hey!
You hungry for
She
some
wants the
cake?
drama.
Yes.
Yum, yum, yum.
Well, do you want some Magnamarnian baked goods? There's plenty of people here that are peddling, of course, foreign pastries and goods, different kinds of sweets. Some are bitter, some are sour, some are fruity, and some are just sugar that's been styled up to look like a cake. But or do you go to your local baker, Miss Hazel?
I imagine she would stop by the local one first and then try out the more adventurous stuff from other places after. Because Miss Hazel's nice. She likes her food.
Absolutely.
Even if her son is a Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think she's interacted with you at all during her time here.
Oh, that's gonna be lovely. Absolutely
Yeah,
lovely.
but I imagine you've probably seen her around. It's just that she's usually busy separating like fights or patrolling like the edge of town or dealing with stuff to really talk.
Mhm.
So-
Oh, it's gonna
so,
be fun.
You know, do you take G by the hand? Are you interlocking? Or are you just walking side by side? How are you guiding him? Because he clearly doesn't want to be here. He's
It's
kinda
more like she
anxious.
would like grab him by like the scruff of his sleeve to like guide him, since she doesn't want to, because like she isn't sure how. I don't think they've gotten to that kind of friendship where she can just casually like grab his hand super well and all that. But just she wants to be more careful with him because this is a big place. So just grab him by the sleeve and
Close.
gently tug him.
Of course, like shy boy kind of anime style. So Torma, Cynthia,
Hmm?
what are you doing after the speech? You know, you were
Three blood, three
introducing
blood, three blood.
introducing the new lady here to a bunch of
Ooh,
sweets,
yes,
right?
yes, yes, yes.
He is currently trying to talk his mom
Love to see
into.
that.
Come on, please, just give her a sale. I told her I could get her a sale. Please, 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 please.
I've been giving a sale to every woman you bring by.
But only once. Because they usually leave.
Meanwhile, Cynthia's just like conversing with her bird, like, don't these look really nice? And the bird just and
And she gives you a playful smile as she's shaking her head. You're gonna watch her, hair kind of bounce on her shoulder a little bit. You're inviting all these ladies over. You're gonna eat us out of house and home.
meanwhile, like in the corner, she's like,
eating about a house and home.
She kind of puffs her cheeks up a little bit. She's just as playful as you are.
Where do you
but-
think I got it from?
Exactly. But she does relent a little bit. She kind of seemed like the sigh just kind of come out of her mouth. The animalistic, kind of anime style, like real puff.
Just
And she relents.
I like to imagine in the background you just hear, cheese filled ones.
the fact that your mic peaked.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, at least she sounds excited. I guess you picked a good
Isn't she
one.
cute?
She is. She's very pretty.
She's got like a sample in her mouth, so she turns with her mouth for like, huh?
Oh, I fucked that up big time, actually. Shit.
Hey, daughter-in-law. Wave. Wee.
We're not even dating yet.
And yet you're asking for a discount. And she gives you like a little playful like nudge on the shoulder, like get out of here. Little pat.
Yes, ma'am.
Get your girl something good.
Of course, I am but a gentleman.
Well, I raised you to be one. I hope you wouldn't prove me wrong.
Me too.
And yeah, so Torma leaving your mom. That's about when Eve and
That wasn't what I should have
G
done, but
comes
it's
in.
what I did. Fuck.
And Evelyn walking by, going to say hi to Hazel.
Which, since this is like the first biggest group, how about we take a second to introduce ourselves? I know we've talked about name, but what does Eve look like? What does Torma look like? Or besides the tokens that we all sing
Roll a
for
dice.
full body description. Sure, I'll roll a dice. I will have 1 be Torma, 2 be HP, 3 be. That sound fair? Hey, HP.
Hiya.
So, could you sit down for and describe to the class what you look like from head to toe?
Yeah, let me just try and get that art of that I had of Cynthia. I do still have it somewhere. I just need to Windows Shift. There we go.
We just show it
There
as a
we go.
handout, easy.
Oh yeah, can you set it as a handout?
I can set, if it's just the token, I can zoom in on the token.
Oh no, I have thingy. I've got it up on my stream anyway. So Cynthia, for those of you who don't know, is a human who was blessed by the Celestials. So she does have angel inside of her, hence the wings. She's like a gingery, fiery redhead with heterochromia. So one light blue eye, one light green eye. loosely based on like Yuna from Final Fantasy with the hairstyle of Samira from League of Legends. She, even though she is of noble blood, she likes to wear very just normal fitting clothes. They're a bit tight for her now because she has blossomed into a woman, and she's only really noticed this happen ever since she became more and more interested into witchcraft. So the more she hones her craft, she's noticed like, well, am mine getting bigger or are these clothes shrinking? I mean, it's only getting bigger in certain places. I mean, my thighs and my bosom.
I need to get better clothes.
Gotta
Sounds like a
get like
skill issue.
stretchy clothes.
Hey,
But it's like,
Dorma.
Hey, DM.
Hey, it's up to you now. What does Torma look like?
Let me just pull him up here because I do have a picture of him.
The absolute cutie.
The
Hey,
absolute
baby.
cutie. I have to like angle him so chat can see him. Torma is a rather tall man with just wild, very fluffy brownish black hair. He has very noticeable scarring on both his jaw, neck, and going down to his chest. But he never does seem to talk about where or why he got that. He likes to wear very flamboyant clothes. Mostly kind of that bird energy of, if I'm colorful, it will attract a mate. Look at my big ol' coat. He also wears heels, so he can be even taller.
He's baby.
He also has striking
Damage.
eyes. That's all I got. Continue on.
That's a very lovely description. Of course, that leaves Eve.
So, let me actually pull up something. Because I need to remember how tall she is. So, Evelyn
Not
is.
tall enough.
I will stab you, sir, and it will look like a goddamn accident. But Evelyn is a very nice, 6'4" woman with long, flowing hair that seems to move as if it's like living fire, very gently. Along with the fact that the colors seem to just flow down her locks like lava itself. She has it currently to a nice shoulder braid that goes down past her hips. She's wearing an outfit that's very
perfect.
different
So
guard
that I don't get extra
aware.
like it's always
So,
perfect. and I don't
very
like
nice,
that.
sleeveless sweater top with a sort of like corset bit because I like corsets. I say so. Some very, modest pants and some simple knee-high
I was
boots,
gonna say, if I got the
along with
Christina
two
there, I would've been
earrings
so
that
sad.
I like to imagine is of her like family's crest and all that, but more simplified to keep it just a little vague. And generally, that's very beautiful eyes that seem to look just like amber gemstones.
That's hot.
Yeah, very beautiful people we have here. So Eve, you bring, G along. You two are walking over to the tent, and of course you see the handsome Torma and the very beautiful Cynthia, starting to reconvene, kind of come over to the local bakery. Hazel's in the back with her assistants. They're, still trying to pump out as many goods and toppings and confectionaries as possible to help line the tables. It seems like most of them, although the more expensive, showy case ones you do have to buy, there's a lot of like tiny little, plates of different confectionaries. Some with whipped cream, some with some kind of drizzle on top, some just plain old baked bread. Greet the other two. Do you say anything?
Well, I assume that since Hazel's been in the back and she's seen Torma before, she assumes that's, Hazel's kid and all that, and that he's working the stand.
Oh boy.
So she'll approach the two of them, which I think she is far taller than both of you.
Nice.
Hot mama.
We love
That
Y'all
them
ever
on
seen
my
that
PlayStation.
yes, that is the exact like vibe I want to give of her like that kind of energy of her walking, but instead of her hands being on her hips, it's like by her sides.
Each step is a stomp.
we
You know,
tried.
you can see each muscle like poking out.
She's a guardswoman, so yeah, she'd actually be a little
I'm sorry.
beefy.
I'm sorry. Someone just played Hello Darkness in my stream, and it caught
Hello,
me so
darkness,
off
my
guard.
friend.
My old friend.
Thank you so much, D'Angelo. You
I've
fucking.
come to talk with you.
The absolute
again.
clown, the meme, the jokes.
Stop
The legend.
My whole life is a joke.
But yeah, so you
Waka
know,
waka.
she approaches, and of
Waka
course,
waka.
as Evelyn is wont to do, she does keep her. She did bring one of her snakes today. She brought Lucy this time, which is which is her youngest snake, and you know, it's just kind of poking out from the thick braid on her, resting on her shoulder as she approaches the two of them. Hello. Do you work here?
To you.
Not technically, but I can help you.
What do
What
you
is it
mean,
you
not
need?
technically?
Well, I'm technically enjoying the festivities, but I know the menu well enough. What do you need?
Well, I was hoping to get some simple sweets for me and my friend here. And you know, she kind of tilts her head towards G, who I imagine is quite a few steps behind her.
Quite a few, he's a few steps behind her. He's like ominously standing there in his like complete cloak. And like, if you look at the images I sent you, it's just two white little dots in the fucking
Just staring
just
ominously.
staring
I
ominously.
like to imagine while they're having this conversation, Cynthia is like slowly, like getting closer to the snake that's in her hair.
Yeah, just like trying to slowly reach over.
Yeah, with
Which-
like eyes glistening, like.
Which Evelyn doesn't even like turn to look towards you. You just see her raise her hand and gently slap the top of your hand to get you to stop.
And then she just like backs away, like, oh.
No, and then she looks at you. No touching without asking, young lady.
Can I please touch the snake?
That's better. Yes, you may touch. And you know, she'll take her hand out, and the snake will curl on her hand as she holds it out for you to touch the snake's head.
Oh, shit.
Hello, baby. Hello, scaly snake.
Yeah, you know, it sticks out its tongue, you know, sniffing your hand before you know. You ever seen snakes like do that nose dig thing against carpets?
Yeah.
She's doing
Yeah.
that against your hand.
Aww.
Careful though, she has quite the bite on her.
I can imagine. You're a cutie, aren't you?
I can
No, not actually.
imagine.
Yeah, after letting you indulge for a little bit, she'll take it back and, you know, put Lucy back in her braid as she just slithers inside and, you know, pokes her head out.
Bye-bye, cutie.
So cute.
Her name is Lucy, by the way.
Lucy's such a lovely name.
Why, thank you. I named her myself.
Oh,
But
speaking of names, what's yours?
it's Evelyn.
Smooth.
It's Evelyn. Nice to meet you.
And it's lovely to meet you too.
Oh my God,
I'm
what?
Cynthia, and this is
Just hit it perfect. Oh, I know I should
Tortilla.
actually fix it. It would've been-
Torma.
Tortellini.
Torma.
Tabasco?
Torma
That's his
Tabasco.
name.
Torma, short for tourmaline.
The gemstone.
Tabasco.
Precisely. My mother named me.
Well, of course she did. Who else would?
Honestly,
He
valid.
just pauses. Like, she's got a point there.
Fucking dab.
My Riz, no, it's fading.
I like you.
And it's just, well, it's lovely to meet you. I'm sure I can help you get the sweets you need.
Thank you. I'd quite enjoy that. And, you know, she'll go back to like where the sweets are, and you know, I take a look at them. You know, point out like you know, like two of them for her and you know her friend G.
Her friend
Yep.
G.
G takes it, slinks his arm back into the cloak.
You
You have no idea.
like
Cynthia
the hand slips out of the
notices.
neck part, slips up the mask just a little bit. Just
No.
Cynthia like notices the
Just
crowd.
Gets the mask.
There's a very tiny slit that it just slides through like paper.
I like
Just
to imagine Cynthia notices like the huge crowd here, so she goes to Hazel like, "Would you like some help?"
Aww.
You know, Hazel isn't gonna reject a kind woman offering help. In fact, That gives her ample opportunity to talk about her amazing child.
Uh-oh.
No, did I ever talk about how amazing my son is? He's quite the charmer. He bakes. Look at that sign he made. He's quite the artist.
He's single.
He's got the face of an angel.
Yeah,
Look at his little facey face. That's my little son's facey face. Look at him. Let him
Speaking
go.
of
I
face.
like to imagine Cynthia's like, she means this in the nicest way possible, but she's like, what's that saying? It's, he's got the face a mother could love. But she doesn't mean it in a mean way. She doesn't mean it in a mean way.
Can we get you to roll for that?
Roll perception. See if you
Nah.
overhear.
Bro, I mean, nah,
No,
don't
like
hear it.
roll for how mean that is.
Roll for roll diplomacy, because that's an insult.
Yeah.
That is an insult.
He doesn't know.
That doesn't mean you can fucking ignore the context of the words.
You can't call a stranger an asshole and expect them to be positive
I
about it.
think you're an asshole.
You misunderstand. I love assholes.
In every way possible.
Oh
So,
no.
you know, you sweetly tell this mother who's fucking showboating her child, yeah, he's got a face only in
I
mine.
placed that raccoon in the wrong spot.
She, her hand slips on one of the many pots that she's handling, and you watch her. She accidentally burns her fingertip for a second.
Wait, I think I have someone that can help heal. Hold up. Let me look at my spells. Hold up.
She, sucks on her finger a little bit, and she looks over to you. She gives you a very quick glance. It's the kind of immediate shoo back up to face, how
It's
I'm
the
sorry,
bitch. What did you say to me?
yeah, what the fuck did you say about my son?
I'm sorry. And then Cynthia hovers her hands over this finger she's burnt. I'm like, I'm really, really sorry. And she lightly uses burning hands to
shit,
just
guys.
I'm sorry.
Burning hands?
Right?
No, burning hands.
Huh?
Light one.
Burning hands!
No, like
Burning hands, bitch.
No,
Just
burning
making
hands.
this worse.
Burn this place down.
She means the light one. Uh-oh.
Cure
I
light
just got
wounds?
cooked.
She's rapidly
Feel
opening
like
her character
wounds.
sheet to look.
Don't
I'm
worry.
just
that's
imagining
it.
she actually brought the wrong spell page and then cast Burning Hands instead.
Yeah. She tries to cure wounds, and she's like, I'm sorry. And when she tries, it just fizzles. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, insult her son, burns her finger, looks to you, having you physically grab her, and now you're just holding her hands.
I'm
there's,
really, really sorry.
It goes through 4 different stages of what is happening right now. She's shaking her head a little bit. She's looking
This
over
run's
to
kinda
Torma,
fucked up, I just-
wondering if Torma set
Mm,
this
just-
up somehow.
Torma's just
This
over
round,
here helping
honestly.
this other patron. Just be like, okay, and that'll be.
Just looking, staring at pretty woman.
We'll fade out for a second while the hotness is going on.
It'll be great, trust me.
I'm sorry. I can work. I swear.
I'm
still
coming for your
learning.
boy next, Aurora.
So hey, Dendi.
One display only. I would say that was 2.
Dendy's turn.
All right, play that, yeah.
Play that ukulele.
Yes.
Ukulele.
So, ukulele lass, how are you doing today? There was a beautiful speech. The festivities have begun proper. The music is louder than ever. The smell of food is amplified. You hear dozens and dozens of conversations just all around you. Massive population just swirling around. It seems like everyone's having the time of their lives.
Oh, the multi-time.
Dendy is looking around like, wow, that's a lot of people. I've never seen this many people in my life.
Yeah. You can see, dwarves, elves, fey creatures, half-orc, again, 3 different times. Tons of different individuals, different age gaps. You see locals aplenty here, being here in Sandpoint. They do have a certain, old-fashioned kind of, backwoods, appearance to them. But then you also see many a merchant and many a noble. You even see this one dashing lad in, a blue trench coat walking around with a cane and knee-high socks with very slick hair. Little,
Is this my
little
man?
beard. He might be. You know,
Carry on, sorry.
you're fine. You know, he's kind of parting crowds, and he seems to be just enamored, enamoring a whole crowd of people. You know, those that were once jazzing out to your music. But of course, that is just one of many ways.
Dendi goes over there. She's like, I want to see what all the people are doing.
Absolutely. So you go over there and you pull up his picture. Now this might ring a bell for some of you.
Oh, is it my man? Am I going monkey mode? Give me my boy.
My dude's got the khakis
That's a
on.
man.
He's got the khakis on.
Doing the Stephanie Meyer.
Oh,
That's
my
a man.
man. I miss him so.
Stephanie Meyer.
You see this like handsome man just reciting a wonderful story that he was on. A beautiful hunting trip through the nearby Tickwood Forest. You know, with him and his, servants, he kind of motions over. And you see several finely dressed individuals. Not, of course, as like pompous and over the top like him,
God, I
but
really
in just
got this.
very kind of regal
Have
servant
change.
clothes. Currently holding like some of his hunting equipment. You know, he's kind of standing next to his, cart that he's next to. He just goes on and on about, how he was fighting off ticks the size of boars. And he was traveling through the forest looking for a magnificent elk that had, been rumored to have the horns the size of a great oak branch, And many of the crowd seem enamored in his storytelling. Of course, the validity of our I don't know how to pronounce it. Validity. Thank you. I also do not speak English. The validity.
None of us
his
do, buddy.
validity of his statements, are a bit unsure, but he seems confident in himself. Nonetheless.
Where is he? Where is he? I need to know for science.
Cynthia needs to get that fox glove.
Oh no, Cynthia. Cynthia's just like, oh, I'm here now, but oh my god, I love him myself. I always go for the fucked up ones in my romance games. Sorry, carry on.
You look at him from across the room and go, my one true love.
I remember you from an alternate timeline.
I will get you this time. I restarted the game.
My quick save fucked up, but I'm
Dear
still gonna
me.
get that ass.
Literally me in Otome games. Literally me.
Dendi, like, excitedly raises her hand, like, oh, do you have any trophies from any of these hunting trips?
He picks up his cane, he points it at you, saying that you participate and it's outspoken, and he says, yes, in fact, actually. Great question, beautiful. And he, goes over to his second servant, he starts, opens up the pack that they're holding in their hands, and he starts fidgeting around with it, and he takes out a beautiful ivory horn. It's been polished and, very well taken care of. And it seems embezzled with, not embezzled, embroidered with several small gemstones. It's clearly a hunting trophy for at least one of his trips. May not this one. But, he puts it in the hands of a third servant, a little halfling lady. She comes over to you to kind of offer up the horn to you to examine and look at.
Ooh, this is pretty. What'd you kill? What is this?
And he, happy to see that, will reach in and kind of start digging through some documents. If you want, and if you have the knowledge check for it, you could roll knowledge nature. Of course, that is optional if you do have it or not.
Let me see. I do have, I think, some, so let me roll it.
Yeah.
While she's doing that, I've just sent you a message, Artie.
Give me 1 second to read it.
I don't know why, but the way
Yes, later on.
Cassie just strummed that
Thank you.
ukulele, I almost said guitar, ukulele
So,
there made me think of
these
like
tusks, you actually
Taz
know,
Amnesty
because you've actually
flashbacks.
killed some yourself. So, if we go out to the major map, which
Amnesty,
we will do in a
Amnesty's a
little,
different one. I don't know one of
there is
the
a
Taz's.
major forest outcropping called the Tickwood Forest, as Aldern is describing. And in that forest are a wide variety of creatures. As mentioned, there are some ticks the size of, like, horses. there are, fiendish boars. There is elk that have been tainted by, unspeakable abominations from ancient Bassalon. We don't go over that too much. And other weird varieties of often naturally occurring animals. And this tusk is, in fact, from one of the fiendish boars themselves. And you can kind of tell that from not only the ivory that the tusk is made out of, but you can also see almost infernal patterns that have been sanded into the boar from its heritage. I will
That's
need
hot.
I'll need just a moment, but Cynthia, if you want to come over to Dendi with the free samples like you had described, feel free to do so.
Okay, so Cynthia has said to Hazel, look, I'm really sorry, I did not mean it that way. I'll tell you what, how about I go over there because you burned your hand? She's like, how about I go over there, I take these to that rich looking guy over there, would that be okay? And I'm assuming Hazel would say yes, yes.
I imagine
go
the
on,
mom
dear.
is glaring at you because, you insulted her son.
No, I didn't. I'm dumb.
Like, yeah, well, part of her's like upset, but then I think she can sort of sense that I genuinely did not mean it. Especially because of how panicked Cynthia was. So I'm gonna make my way.
Sense motive roll on that.
I'm gonna like just make my way with this tray to
I don't know.
Foxglove.
You insult the woman's son, she's gonna get angry.
Yeah. Which I'm back now.
Okay, so I ask Hazel if I can take these samples over to them. What does she say, DM? Oh master, oh lord.
So I can't do it because I myself am not a mom. But what she does give you a tray of free samples, and she kind of tells you in that motherly, firm way, in just a few words, to go fuck yourself, but in like the nicest way possible. AKA, yeah, sure, sweetheart, sure, sweet pea, take this tray, you can go off and hand this to as many people as you want. It's that very sweet tone, but in kind of, in the attitude of like, I fucking hate you.
Whatever the fantasy equivalent is of bless your heart.
Yeah, bless your heart, sweet summer child.
So she like makes her way to Foxglove, and she just completely ignores all of these like amazing trophies, and she's like, "Excuse me, would any of you like free sample?"
Hey, Dendi. You're looking at the tusk. Which was, what was your initial opinions on it?
You're like, oh, I know this thing. You killed some? That's so fun.
He nods. He was nodding along to story time. And that's when this angelic beauty does kind of make her way into the crowd between both you and Foxglove, holding a plethora of sweets.
I'm just.
Can we eat those?
They're free.
Are they edible? They're not poisoned?
No, they're edible and they're not poisoned. But before I offer you one, let me just make sure the servants have some first. They look exhausted carrying all of that junk.
Don't call this junk! It's beautiful! They're trophies!
I mean,
As she
they're
offends two
pretty.
people that day.
They're pretty, but someone had to die. I mean,
It's an animal! They all die eventually! We all die!
You're right, I'm sorry. Why don't you take 2 samples, but
You're right.
let's let the servants have some first.
Okay.
Here. And so she like ignores Foxglove first and just goes to the servants like, here you go.
Yeah, each of the servants do take one, and they each respectfully thank you for your hospitality. So as you are going down the line, you do get the attention of Foxglove. It's kind of giving you a side eye, raised eyebrow, talking to his servants.
Right?
You talk to my property without consulting me for very offended look.
Let me just try something. What can I roll to sort of flash a? Can I roll charisma just to see like what I can do if I flash a smile at him?
I thought you were gonna say flash something else.
No.
Flash some tibbies at him.
2 best friends flash ancient noble in middle of public space.
More at 11.
So like
What a
after I
headline.
like give it to the servants, I just like turn to him with like a little oh fuck with a cheeky smile.
So this would be considered influence attitude, which is
Oh, influence.
yeah.
A
So
diplomacy one. Okay.
it's considered diplomacy, but you only got +2 sets of 15. So to shift somebody from either so it's hostile, unfriendly, indifferent, friendly, helpful. Foxglove's kind of indifferent at the moment, which is 15 plus the person's charisma modifier. I kept your initial roll of 13, added +2, then meet the base DC if you had a charisma of 0. But it doesn't. Luckily, it doesn't fail by 5 or more, otherwise it'd worsen his attitude. So you do kind of flash, a little smile at him, but perhaps it wasn't sweet enough, or he's just a particularly bitter person. You kind of watch his upper lips turn towards you, raise in a scoff, kind of a snarl a little bit, and roll his eyes as he resumes his storytelling performance on his heroics in the Tickwood Forest, on how he bested so many other.
That could be huge.
I didn't mean to click that. My bad. Carry on.
I don't know about that, honestly.
I didn't mean to click that. My bad.
This is when she gets
I
arrested,
didn't mean
right?
to click that. I meant to like open it up so I could read it. That is actually my bad.
Roll20 is very
Trickery roll's
sensitive
coming
about
next.
clicking things and just throwing them into chat.
As Cynthia just, fatigues Foxglove. No. Yeah. So it seems like he has gone back to ignoring both you, Cynthia, and you, Dendy. But no one has taken the ivory tusk out of him.
Oh wow. Okay.
Dendy, looks around to see if anyone's looking at her.
No, they are all focusing back on Foxglove.
Cynthia
She very
notices
cool-
Dendy. No, Cynthia's a good egg.
Dendy, winks at Cynthia and slowly puts the tusk into her bag.
But then just before it enters the bag, Cynthia puts her hand on Dendy's It looks pretty, but should we really steal it?
And he's like, do you like the guy?
Maybe he's had a rough day.
He probably has more of these. Look at him. Look at how he's dressed.
We really shouldn't. Again, apologies. She is good. She's lawful neutral, so it's one of those where it's like.
Dendy's a chaotic neutral. She's like,
Stop! You violated the law.
Alright, I let Dendy keep it, but then I just sort of run towards Foxglove saying, "Excuse me, mister with the long blue coat, you left summer. Do you mind if we hold on to it for you? Or do you need this? Or,
Well, there goes theft.
Cynthia really is the tattletale. Ooh.
Tattletale.
Well,
No, but she doesn't mean to. She's just like, do you want us to hold this? Did you mean that?
She doesn't mean a lot of things, but that doesn't change how we're gonna react.
Dendy sighs and pulls it out of her bag.
Well, I was gonna say, luckily for Dendy, is Foxglove isn't trying to pay too much attention to you, considering your rude interruption. So if you want Dendy, you can bolt away from the crime scene.
Okay. Yeah.
Undetected.
Dendy just starts power walking away.
Understandable.
Like a Karen.
Which Cynthia,
she's out of there.
You do eventually get his attention and inform him, but by that point that he notices, Dendy, is just a dust cloud where they used to be.
Like a
Looney
person
Tune.
dust cloud, yeah.
Exactly. As we fade back out to go over to one of the 3 remaining to see what they're doing.
Rat.
Number 2, Mr. Atcher.
Hello, that's me.
Hey, Oret, what are you doing, bud? There's games, children running around, the sound of music, the wonderful buffets of food.
Bakeries.
Bakeries, beautiful women and men.
I think that the thing that Orit cares about the most out of all of these things is food. So wherever
Join
smells
us.
the best, especially after that egg, he needs something to cleanse his palate. Good God.
Absolutely.
Good
So-
God.
In the main, of course, this is kind of all pushed against the outside of town square, but lunch is provided for free at the expense of Sandpoint Taverns. Each brings its best dish. This event is as much a marketing push by the taverns to win new customers as it is to feed the hungry crowds.
Hmm.
It actually becomes apparent that the the star item, the piece of resistance for the entire festival, is once again a dish made by Ameiko, whose remarkable curry spice salmon and early winter drop mead easily overshadow any of the other offerings, which includes the hagfish's lobster chowder and white deer's peppercorn venison.
Ah. Or it's definitely gonna try that fish, because he doesn't eat fish very often, considering he's a rock person from the mountains.
This is like the juiciest piece of fish that your rocky taste buds have ever gotten to touch.
My rocky
It is
taste buds don't know how to interpret this, but it's positive and it's good, and he's eating more.
it's moist, it's soft, it's like the perfect mix to just fall apart and solidarity. It's perfectly spiced because again, it's salmon curry.
Yum, yum,
It's
yum.
just so many foreign spices that most Sandpoint residents have never even tried before. You're experiencing new tastes and new sensations unlike anyone before.
It's
It's
blowing me away.
yeah, it's really good. And if you dabble in any of the other cuisines, nothing comes close to this.
Hmm.
In fact, if you're eating a lot of it, I'm gonna give you an extra temporary hit point just for
Woohoo!
how much it's leaving you glowing, just how emotionally empowering the salmon is.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely eating a ton of it. For more than I probably should be. From a moral standpoint of sharing the food.
Yeah, of course. In fact, let me roll something real quick. Hey, Skylar, you there?
Yep.
Hey, the speech occurred. You saw the mayor, the sheriff, the main head of the theater give their opening speeches. You see the kids running around. There's games being played, different kinds of catch, frisbee. Even scholarly nerds are out here having the time of their life. But the most noticeable event near you, you see a weird rock kind of person, covered in stone, just scarfing whole salmons
Nom nom
off
nom
of
nom
the
nom 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 nom.
table,
Just
just shoveling them into his mouth.
Okay, so what I will do is approach, um, carefully, of course, because I don't know this big ass dude.
Actually, these people only get to 4 foot something at max height.
Oh, okay, you're not that big. Never
I'm
mind.
not
tiny
that big.
baby.
You're a tiny baby.
Corpus comprendo inglés.
Okay.
Fellow short king.
See?
So I see this as very interesting, seeing new creatures around. And since I am starting everything around, I approach slowly, trying to make sure he doesn't notice me. Do I have to roll something for that? I don't. think
If you're trying to sneak to him without him seeing you, it would be a stealth check compared to his perception check.
Mm.
Mm.
And also, I looked at my character sheet. I'm 4'8" to be exact.
Oh my
Oh
gosh,
my
you're so
god, you're
cute.
tiny.
In
I
the
love it.
I am 213 pounds though. I am dense.
Yeah, if you look at
Depends.
the Wrath of
Wow.
Chaotic Idiots handout channel, it kind of posted what auras typically look like,
Hmm.
so you get a sense of what to visualize.
Yeah.
Which one did you tell me I have to
It's the handout channel in the server we're in.
I think it means I watched you roll.
Yeah, the roll.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's stealth. It's gonna be the skill section. Alphabetically, it's where the S's are. So swim, stealth. Okay.
I tried.
Hey, alright. Let's see if you can perceive the situation.
Um. Let's get to my perception. Oh wait, is it called
I'll be-
perception in this? Oh,
Yes.
okay, it is.
So, Kiyoshi, you are more than capable to sneak past this, rocky looking fellow. In fact, they look so just vigorously focused on the plate of food in front of them. Every time that, they do the motion of eating, there's some other, like, sweet maid or, butler coming over, just restocking the plate of fish. It just
God.
keeps disappearing.
Okay, I'll be like going one side to the other, just taking and taking notes, and be like, interesting. I wonder if I should touch it.
Touch it.
And I'll be like, excuse me, sir?
Hmm? I've put another piece of salmon in my mouth.
Oh.
I see you are pretty into your food right now, and I apologize, but do you mind if I ask you for a small request?
Okay. Gulp.
I'm doing a bit of a study here. Do you mind if I touch your rocky bag?
Okay.
I will approach it, touch it, and be like taking notes again. Not even paying attention. I didn't ask for his name. I didn't ask for anything. I'm just over here taking notes. Is that food good, sir?
Is it what?
Is that food good?
It's good. I don't know
haven't
what it
tried
is.
anything yet. Okay. Wait, are you eating it and you have no idea what that is?
Someone's called it a fish or something.
Oh, yeah. Well, a good meal, I guess.
It's pretty
I'll
good.
be scooching to the side, just taking notes, and be like, this kind of thing is very much. Gonna take notes of that.
Yeah, the salmon curry is absolutely beautiful. The rice and the sauce in particular, great combo.
It's very tasty.
I wouldn't be hungry by that time because it was like kind of like checking out before the big speech and everything, and he was like taking bits of their little bowls of food around.
Yeah, absolutely.
For sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of good food options here. Again, the lobster chowder, and there is smoked venison, sausages, different desserts kind of laid around. So, whatever is Kiyoshi's favorite dish, they can have to their heart's content. And everything is already sweet. There is sweets. There's actually a whole corner of this town square that's dedicated to sweets.
He just slowly glance to the table of dishes with sweets and stuff and be like, oh, no, they have sweets.
Sweets.
And approach.
Yes,
Again.
come to us.
Tries to be
Come to
stealthy,
us.
but he's not very. He'll be like, hello? Wait, where are the sweets where Torma is? Or
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
where me
Yeah.
and Torma are.
We're over here chatting.
Eh.
Hi. How may I help you today?
Do you are those sweets for free or?
And he just looks over at his mom like, well, it's up to you if they're free or not. Whatever
I
you
don't think that's how business works, don't you?
You can give it for free if you want, right?
You're
Right?
messing up the business.
And she'll look to the baby and be like, "You can pick what you want. I'll cover you today."
Oh, that's sweet.
He'll be
Yeah, you-
looking at the funny lady and be like, hello.
And she'll hold out her hand for a handshake. My name's Evelyn.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Kiyoshi.
Nice
Torma.
to meet you as well.
Oh, hello there, Torma. I almost didn't see you.
Wonderful to meet you.
Yeah, I just imagine Evelyn just steps a little to the left to like show Torma.
It's
And
right
just,
here, you know.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys work here or?
No, I'm just a fellow. I'm a fellow goer of the festivities.
I'm just helping my mom.
Interesting. Wait, is your mom the baker?
Yes.
Oh my god, that smells really good.
Doesn't it? She is amazing. I love her very much.
And he will be turning fucking green from the toes to the head and just getting excited about the smell.
Just sweets. And she did say, yeah, pick what you want, homie.
He'll be like, can I try that one with a lot of white stuff and the strawberries on top?
The cream, you mean?
Yeah,
I
that
cannot
one.
stress chat how lucky I got
Of
with this
course.
hand.
Oh, baby.
I don't know
Everybody
how
see what I
to
mean.
ask. Are your ears real? May I touch them?
Sure. Be gentle.
He's just poking
Be
them.
gentle.
Be gentle.
Now, what,
Oh god.
Evelyn just tilts her head at this, one of her ears like tilting down, because Evelyn has the exact same like pivotability of her ears as you do as well.
He's gonna pet him like a dog.
Getting the trapper out of the way is
Just
actually
kinda
huge.
looks
Ruffle,
like a
ruffle,
dog.
ruffle. It's just, they're
Ruffle, ruffle.
soft.
It started turning green again just because it feels nice.
Absolutely fucking precious.
Gentle.
All right. Since we are defining like physical traits again, and we have like another group having formed, let's go down the list as they were introduced. Hey, Dendi, you there?
Dendi is always here.
Hey, after now that you snuck away and we're going through the list again, what did Dendi look like to Cynthia?
Dendi is she's pretty tall. She's like 6'2".
Dab.
She's got dark skin, almost like pure black, and bright white kind of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
She's got white hair that she put into 2 pigtails. And she's wearing kind of like a cutesy little dress, like a little bit of leather armor over it. And she's also got like a black parasol that she's actually not holding because she's holding her loot and stuff. But you can see it kind of like at her waist.
I need to really limit the cards
Absolutely.
I have. So
Hey,
that
Oret, what did you look
the ones
like
I
for the
would want.
brief time that Kiyoshi was over there?
Well, I look like a classic rock person, I suppose, with the really gray skin and the just rocky look to it. I think I have a few gemstones in me, not a significant amount, but like they're there and they're red, rubies and such for eyes and just dotted throughout me. And I figured this was important to mention, but the only armor I have on is an armored kilt. So that's what I've got.
Bare titties.
So you're saying that you look like a Scotsman? Then?
Yes.
Rock middies out!
Quickly,
Titties.
Steve,
Rock
find this guy. We can get a
middies
few rubies out of
out.
him.
What about
Enter.
Top?
And of course, Kiyoshi.
So he's just the regular, human, kitsune look.
Maybe didn't need
Little
to do that, but-
leggies will still be kitsune-like. I absolutely forget how many tails I have. I think it's 5. Probably 5.
God damn.
And yes, he looks human, like 17 years old, but in kitsune years, that would be like probably it'll be younger in kitsune years too, because he's just doing his
Nice.
travel to discover his powers and stuff. So he's kind of like childless yet.
Okay, Mulligan, that's good.
Clothes is very Arabic-like. Usually green is his favorite color, or dark blue to dress. And a couple of jewelries
Actually
in
terrifying
his
and dangerous,
hair,
never mind, we're good.
his legs, and his neck, because he came from the tribe. And that's pretty much it. Usually he styles his own hair, so he never cuts it.
God, there's gonna be so much more luck involved in getting
really
to the
just
end here. Ah.
He turns green when he's happy, or sad, or mad, or any emotion in general.
He turns green when emotion happens.
Yep.
When emotion.
Absolutely wonderful. Beautiful descriptions from everybody in the crowd. And while Torma tries to, or I guess he's paying for it, so Torma doesn't have to finagle another discount from his mom. Let us go over to the smallest among us.
Rat. Rat.
Oh, the rat.
Rat. He's a rat.
Anyone can cook.
Pray at night, they stalk at night. It's the rat.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Mr. Tack, you're standing amidst the crowd after they've departed from the speech. There are many activities now going on, different games, and different kinds of playtime, and merchants selling their wares, from weapons to armor to different kinds of fabric, and even exotic jewelry. Your
Exotic
owl,
butters.
exotic butters. The person, your owl is standing right next to you. They've kind of been hinging on the edge of the stage as they lift up one of their wings, and they're currently poking underneath, cleaning themselves, making sure that they look as pristine as Desna would want.
I like to imagine that after I scampered off from my my mentor, it would like smash cut to me getting down to Funky Town to a nearby loot play.
Oh, 100%.
Like doing the bus driver.
Oh,
Maybe throwing down a silver coin.
I in fact know the loop player here. Hey, Dendi, would you be doing another performance after you got it?
Come on,
Or-
Bendy.
She sure could be.
Well, hey, there
Like
you
found
go.
a nice
Fuck.
quiet. She found somewhere far away
Ah, shit, I really
from
wanna-
Foxglove, and she's like,
Well,
"All right,
yeah,
time to
I
sing
guess.
to pretend that never happened." And the
12
Shibu.
mistakes.
I was expecting you to do Despacito.
I don't know
So okay.
Despacito.
Improvise
God,
it.
that was so many mistakes.
Despacito.
Shocked Amy to that part.
I don't know the lyrics to Despacito, but I know it keeps rhyming with the wordito.
I imagine the rat's doing like a lot of old man moves. Like he's got his arms behind his head. He's doing like the pelvic thrust, then like the arm, the fucking finger across the crowd.
He closes his eyes and he just lets his instinct take over.
He channels his inner rat.
Do perform dance for me, bud.
I want to keep the ringworm.
I'll just press perform. I don't have like a perform dance.
Yeah, don't worry.
So
Perform
nice
is-
taquitos.
Yeah, essentially you're supposed to write down like perform whatever. That's what you have skill ranks. in.
Ah,
But you can use the most basic perform for any like performance.
yeah, I have no performance skill.
You're good. So you can just use it for any perform. So yeah, that is considered a good dance. It's not great, but it's good. It's passable.
Also, I'm sorry, but I just imagine one of the lyrics is, "I crush skulls against my feet-toe."
Oh my god.
So yeah, Tack. Mayhaps if you were a human male or a dwarf or maybe an elf, it's a bit more graceful, you would be driving women feral. You would be, causing uproars in the crowds. Married women would leave their husbands in an instant for these killer dance moves of yours. At least that's what you like to think.
However,
However,
At the moment,
However, you are a rat.
you are still a rat. Many people are giving you a wide berth. But your performance, nonetheless, is wonderful, and when paired with Dendy's loot, it's quite the show. And you do pull, quite a few people looking at the almost strange, iconic duo. Considering just how different
Yeah, boys,
you
this
two,
ain't gonna
you
work
two
out.
look compared to most of the crowd.
When I open my eyes and I have that crowd realization, I shy up a little bit and kind of like, my hands come together and I kind of quietly go over and give a silver coin to my.
And he's like,
player.
"You kill it, rat guy!" Something, Despacito. Da-da-da-da-da.
Thank you for the entertainment.
It's that
Gosh.
voice for the rat. You think it could be
right? I'm just the deep
You're
voice.
welcome to the entertainment. Thank you
rat.
for enjoying my music.
Oh, baby.
Despacito, I eat some yummy, yummy taquitos. Crushing skulls beneath my feet, though. Then I get something to eat, though.
Allow me to give you my goddess's blessing. I'm gonna give her a touch on the shoulder, my little rat hand. I'm gonna give her, where is it? Bit
On
of
the hip?
luck.
She's 6 feet tall, so you're like touching her thigh.
He's like,
Allow me to
reaching up
touch
on his
your thigh.
toes, like, barely touching, like, kind of her chest area.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You know, Hadrigan is currently sitting on the well that's beside you guys, and you know he's looking at you talk, and
I
you
want
can just
The mole
feel
gone.
the stare dig into your shoulder at how you are fucking this up. The chosen of Desna, the hero that this town needs, the future prophet of the goddess of luck, and you are fidgeting over a musician.
Listen, it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Ain't that right?
Wait a second, hold on.
Excuse me?
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, fade to black, hold on. We're gonna get canceled off.
Oh no.
I was waiting for that. He said that so many times. I was waiting for
God.
that.
Hey, I never stated that any bosom was being grabbed. This was forced upon me by other players.
I said
I-
thigh.
Denji
I
is
said-
enjoying
I
the,
said
like,
shoulder.
attention. She's just like, thank you, weird rat man! Despacito!
And for the next round, if you make a skill check or whatevs, you have you can may roll twice.
You're switching up your song now.
Sure. Two perform checks. See which one is better.
Okay, let's see.
How much
Where's
does the goddess Desna help you?
There's the first one. There's the second one.
Wait,
That's
how
the
bad is it?
luck.
How bad is it?
Yeah,
It's a
you-
difference of
Oh
one.
wow. Oh wow.
With this
Great.
powerful boon of the goddess of luck, of freedom, of dreams, of the stars, you feel your finger move slightly faster.
Slightly.
Just for like about 5 seconds, and then it's gone.
Did she play like Smoke on the Water or something?
Emphasis on slightly.
We're playing Guns and Ships from Hamilton. Take this horse by the reins, everybody goes with bloodstains on fire, and I'm gonna sabotage next drop.
Ah.
Mother of God.
The remains of the fire.
And I'm never gonna stop until they make a show, but I was gonna the remains.
Left by
But as you guys enjoy the festivities, you know, time is passing by, and soon enough noon hits as Father Xantus and his acolytes wheel out a large covered wagon into the square. After recounting the short parable of how Desna first fell to earth, but was nursed back to health by a blind child, she soon transformed them into an immortal butterfly as a reward
Butterfly.
for their aid. With that, Father Xantus pulls aside the wagon's cover, releasing 1,000 children of Desna. A furious storm of swallowtail butterflies that
That's a
swarm
lot.
into the air in a spiraling riot of color to a great cheer from the crowd. Throughout the rest of the day, children futilely chase butterflies, never quite quick enough to catch them.
Oh, that's sweet.
Is there anything anybody would like to do?
Where is Foxglove? Because I think Cynthia is still in the middle of yo, listen here, hot stuff. Yo,
I want a baby dragon.
What?
So,
What did you say?
Huh?
So, to answer your question, HP, Aldern has not left the spot in which, you know, you first met him. There was, like, a brief, about 30-minute period where he caused a fuss, tried to get the town guards involved. But, you know, he didn't really pay too much mind to who was asking the question, and who got the horn. And,
He just straight up forgot that the girl with white hair and dark skin, who is very obviously a drow.
I mean, it's not so much, oh, I forgot the physical description of you. It's you're common folk. You're a peasant. You're not important enough for me to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How far is he from me? Is he in my vision?
Aldern would, again, after causing a fuss and trying to get guards sent on, the bard to little effect, he would just remain next to you and just re-go over his tales from the start. Of course, with now a new crowd of people, a new audience, and now a new reflavoring to his tales of heroism. Slightly different than the last, but of course, still as bombastic.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay. That's my initial idea out the window. If he was far away, I was gonna throw a cream puff at him.
What the
But,
You were gonna
to be like,
what?
I was gonna throw a cream puff at him to get his attention, to basically say, "Hey yo, your horn! It's gone."
No, it's gone.
No, this is flirting.
Flirting to the
So-
highest degree.
This is
So
how
is-
flirting works, right?
Oh no! Sophia is
Definitely.
tense. She does not know how to flirt. So if that's out the window, then I am stumped.
Alright. Is there anything else anyone else would like to do?
I want to follow my nose to the stinky egg.
Why?
Stinky egg.
Ding egg.
You find yourself at the platter of of tons and tons of century eggs. They have not been touched.
Stinky egg.
I wanna see. I'm curious. I've been curious all festival. I'm gonna cast Purify Food and Drink on one of them and see what happens.
It turns into a regular egg.
No, you
Oh my
uncentured
God.
their egg.
Fuck you,
They
uncensured
must
your
be
egg.
devastated.
It
You know
turns
they're
into-
just looking like, what the fuck?
Wasn't this
I
the plot
spent
of an
a
episode of
century on that
Konosuba?
egg.
the egg, the dark outside slowly becomes white as the weird, like, rainbow chromatic inside just turns yellow.
I take it and bite into it and go,
Egg.
Egg.
Can confirm, egg.
Can
What is it?
confirm egg.
I raise it like with a bite mark out of it. And go, it's a good egg.
On top,
Nice
you know,
egg.
before I leave, unvirgins your olive oil.
No! No!
Oh no.
Bitch, no! Don't touch my olive oil, you monster!
Oh God! All right, is anybody home?
Yeah,
Well,
me,
I
I'm
just-
talking to the
Sentry
dragon.
is now like walking around playing a song. She's trying to stay away from Foxlove or whatever.
Yeah, come to
not
us.
get
I
caught.
wanna.
But she's just walking around going, all the other bards with their pumped up kicks better run, outrun my magic.
Wait.
Come towards us.
Hold on.
I'll enjoy your music.
Sure, she's walking towards the bake sale.
Yes.
I'm on the bake. It's just completely eating them off in
Walking towards the bake
And
sale.
Norma's just like looking back to his mom, like, look, my site has attracted so many customers. Are you proud of me, Mom?
Is she proud of him?
No.
It's a lot of customers.
Run,
But
better
none of them
run.
are buying anything because you keep
Just, no, they're buying things. They're buying things. Only one of them got a discount today, I promise.
Yeah, I'm buying things.
But you don't count.
What do you mean you don't count?
Oh.
You don't count.
You don't charge the future daughter-in-law, okay? Like some
And he's just,
single, hello, beautiful lady, date this handsome boy. over
Yeah,
there.
just like ooh, a smart.
Hey, smart.
Hey. I have a son that's
Mother.
not normal either. But I like to imagine, Evelyn, she's munching on something. She's kind of looking at you, Torma, just like really intently.
And he's just, hi.
She kind of leans over to get a closer look at you. It's like, I haven't actually got a good look at you before. Usually I'm ignoring.
Looking for a kiss for him.
You just, I don't, know whether to take offense or to be flattered.
Well, considering I didn't say you're ugly.
Either or.
Flattered it is.
Yeah, she just kind of like, she reaches over and she just gives you a pat on the head, just like, cute. Enough.
Aww.
I'm cute
Adorable.
enough.
Enough.
Yeah, and she'll like back out, just like, I just haven't really gotten a good look at you. I've seen Hazel all the time, but I never really look at you much.
I feel like there's so many backhanded compliments already in this
Yeah.
entire session. Just cute enough.
No, Evelyn's just like this.
He has a face a mother could love.
You're cute enough.
You're cute enough with a face a mother could love.
Your mom surely loves you.
I like to feel like Toma's mom is just getting a vein on her forehead, and it's just getting bigger and bigger with each backhanded compliment.
Absolutely.
Came here
Hey,
for
no,
a good
she's not
time.
cute.
Came here
Enough.
for a good time. My son keeps getting insulted.
And he's taking it like a champ.
Well, like she said, she gave a smile, pat you on the head when she called you, cute.
You
I
left
will
out the
take a
word
pat
that
on the
time, but
head.
you said cute enough.
Yeah, she's cute enough.
That enough word carries a lot of weight.
Hello, everyone. Stretch.
No.
No.
It is stretching time, motherfucker.
Yeah, but once she hears starts to hear Zendy's music, come you see like Evelyn's ear just immediately one of her ears just shoot upwards, like in the direction of the sound.
Kicks better run, better run, outrun my magic.
Yeah, she looks
Artie,
over. She'll approach Dendy.
I just sent you a DM, Artie. Could you tell me what you think?
On the other part of the kicks better run, outrun my magic.
When you finish your song, Evelyn will clap for you.
Would it be like a golf clap though? Will it be like a golf clap like?
No, enthusiastic clap, because she actually enjoys this kind of music.
Aw, sweet.
Did you see that
Adorable.
performance roll?
Exactly.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, so, once you're finished with your point, she'll clap and she's like, oh, I haven't heard music quite like that before. I quite like
Thank you
it.
for the stretch, Ghost.
No,
should
I'm
take out
sorry, Gorpez, I can't.
She'll take out a silver piece and hand it to you.
I'm getting so much money today.
Welcome, Ghost.
Woo! You
I've been
go,
distracted
girl.
by inscription.
I've gotten
No, I haven't done a
4
murder
pieces
yet.
of
It's
money.
been going very slowly.
Yeah.
Fucking nice.
I have
Actually,
done
no, I'll give you a gold piece.
kinda well
Oh!
on
Oh!
Do you
inscription
like your
one
music
round.
that much?
One round.
Hold on, ma'am. I don't think
specifically.
I offer those kind of services.
What?
Yo, Artie, hear me out. I just sent you something.
Yeah, he hands you a gold piece, just like, I like your music. People don't really sing about, well, violent things like that.
Dendy takes the gold. She's like, thank you. It's my favorite kind of music. I had to show it to the world.
Oh, and I certainly like it. I'm sure I'm sure some people might find it very alarming, but I think it's quite lovely.
I had a rat man dancing to it earlier.
She looks down next to her, at the rat man.
No, they're not
Her
the most
snake
talkative
is
because
staring
there's
at the
already
rat
so
man,
many
licking
talkative
its
characters
lips.
in the party that I'm not gonna
Artie,
add on to
you
that.
know.
Like, people like my music. I told you, Dad.
I would like to.
So
sense
far, all I've done is
motive on the
stuff
snake.
my face full of
It's a
food.
snake!
You're a rat. It's a snake. Put the pieces
Roll
That gives you
together.
an idea.
Wait,
me?
who's rolling bluff? Who's rolling
Snake.
bluff? Oh.
Snake?
What bonus does a snake get to bluff? Can I use mine?
Hold on. I have the stats for a snake.
Lucy's just a baby.
Does a snake have bluff stats?
I mean,
It
technically
does.
anything can.
So a viper has 2 charisma. So 9 to 8 is -1, 7 to 6 is -2. 5 to 4 is -3. 3 to 2 is -4.
Okay, I was
So-
very confused because I thought you were implying that it had a specific bluff skill and not just a charisma stat. I was like,
Not to
hold
roll a
on.
17 is impressive.
Okay, it's a pretty hardy, bluff. But don't worry.
Yeah, I know.
You see what
I don't
you're-
have a ring worm, unfortunately.
It's
You
wants
must
to
go.
fucking eat you,
Okay.
man.
it wants to eat.
Have
I
fun.
just sent you what I had saved for charm. I think that was all that was on the page.
I didn't get anything from you.
It's in the chat. In the D&D one.
The chat.
Roll 20.
Oh,
I look at the snake's length and I kind of just to make sure nothing crazy happens, I take a couple of steps back to kind of gauge the distance a snake could lunge.
Now it's resting in her hair, seeing your reaction. She kind of looks at Lucy and just bops her on the snoot.
Can I pick
Bop.
up the rat?
Are you gonna walk over and pick up the 4-foot tall rat?
Can I pick up the rat?
Oh, he's 4 foot.
Well, I'm not gonna
I
say.
weigh 77 pounds.
Yeah, as long as Fat Rat's fine with it, you can pick him up.
Can you pick up 77 pounds easily? I imagine you
don't
can. I
know.
think strength values are quite inflated in this.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm sorry, I don't think I can put Atcher's head over my face since I'm using a group reactive image. He's not the only one here.
Just put everyone's face over your face.
Everyone
God.
at once somehow.
Artie, while they're interacting, can you fix my charm hex? Because
Well,
I'm confuzzled.
Well, all you gotta do, essentially, DCs are what you gotta roll to resist something. The
Oh,
DC
shit.
will always start off at 10.
But Aurora,
As
if you want to see your strength, it should be in
How do I fix it?
It's
additional
10
under your
plus
character
half
sheet at
your
the bottom.
level,
Under my
which
character sheet?
is
Okay.
minimum 1. So 10 plus 1
Give me a second, my computer's lagging.
plus your charisma modifier. So you look at your charisma, you check your modifier, you add it to 10, then you add half your level to it. And then you just save this. And as you level up or get more charisma, you update it. Okay?
You can ask for me to put something else on my
Yeah.
model, but I can't
Steal.
give points back. Okay.
So,
So character sheet. Where's strength again?
Well, strength doesn't show you just how much you can
Oh,
hold,
actually,
but if you go into additional,
Aurora, you can't get points back.
So,
I can't give points back? How?
You have to go
Did-
into mod view, and then in mod view it'll show you the redeems people have redeemed, and if you press reject, it'll refund the points.
Oh shit. Okay,
Did
I'll do
I
that
do
in a
that
second.
right, Artie? Did I do that
So-
right, Artie?
Additional.
at the bottom there's like a load thing. It's like this is how much is a light load, this is how much is a medium load, this is how much you can lift over your head, this is how much you can lift off the ground, based off your
Okay.
strength and stuff like that.
Lift off ground is 230.
Oh yeah, but I'm a relatively easy task.
I'm just gonna
Well,
pick
that would
you
be
up
like-
and hold you like a stuffed animal.
To be fair, that's like a
I'll
deadlift. That's
just-
like an inch off the ground, lift off the ground.
I was just kind of stood there, both hands holding a regular egg, chewing it, and then there's just like a
And it's just,
as I
this is
lifted
my
it.
friend now.
Let me show. I'm gonna show
Look at
chat
him
my
go.
stats real
He's
quick.
got a little facey face.
May I remind you, I'm not a pet.
Evelyn turns to look at you, Toma.
Just-
Toma, it's rude to pick up people without asking.
And he just. May I pick you up? Already holding
That's
him.
how much I can hold. Right
I-
there.
Honestly, rather
20 speed,
be back on the
tiny
ground.
speed, terrible
He's
speed,
so soft.
decent strength.
I feel like
Intelligence
that's
and wisdom.
besides the point.
Dex is fine. Con is
He's
mid.
just.
Charisma
Alright.
is bad. I am not a
Softly
charismatic
puts
character.
you down.
Thank you for putting me back down.
Artie, did
course.
I resolve that or do I need to fix something else? Artemis?
I'm fixing it!
Optimus.
That's why! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
So, yes, so.
Sorry, not
remember-
sorry.
I put it there in your
I'm
notes.
not sorry about what I
It's
said.
10 plus
I'm
your
just trying
child
to have some fun.
You have a
I
child
gotcha.
mod of 4, you have half your level, minimum 1, so that's 15. And because of your archetype, you get a +1. Now, if you end up doing it on some dude who would find you attractive in a certain way, you get another +1. And of course, if you've done something with that guy, I won't say the word itself. If you've done something with that guy, it's another +1. So base is at 16, 17 for most. We'll say individuals that are attracted to you. 18 if you've done the. So I will. So now I roll will save for Foxglove. This is the GM.
Having the fucking frogs move.
Just right. So
The
while you're doing that, I'll just tell them what's happening. So even though you're all in your own little world, just playing with rats and jamming out, I'm still trying to make sure Foxglove is aware that do you want this? Like, do you want this? So she's like tapped his arm, but because her magic isn't, she's not in control of it. She's accidentally casted Charm Hex.
Oh no.
So,
So-
yeah.
I posted something in general.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's just stop.
Oh boy.
Oh.
You.
Thank you.
Let's say you.
Lots of sneezing. Bless
Mhm.
everybody. So
I
yeah,
think
you
people are
Oh, is it
panicking
sneezing
over the
time?
nat 20 the DM just rolled.
It'll be fine.
So, you
Gonna
know,
be good.
you accidentally touch them, and your magic suffuses through your fingertip. Now, this has happened a few times, a few accidents. Typically, out of combat, it raises their attitude just a little bit. They make them just a little friendlier for a little while. Super nice, and they try to kind of blank out of it and wonder what happens. And most of the time, these accidents have happened with like peasantry you've tried to assist. You never really tried this on somebody who seems to have some level of experience in the world, be it adventuring or just nobility. And as your magic suffuses through them, there's like a brief moment where you kind of feel like a static shock from yourself to his essence. And you look up at his face, trying to see what just happened. And like for maybe half a second, you see his eyes kind of widen as his body relaxes. There's like a very brief flash of like a glazed expression. But just as fast as it came over, he snaps out of it. And he immediately, in his new haze of mind, looks over to the fingers that are currently still touching his body.
His arm. Nothing else. His arm.
I know.
Don't
Uh-huh.
try that.
I never said where on the body. I just said body. It's all you. It's all you have to have dirty mind.
I mean, I assumed she was touching him on the arm.
So yeah, he's looking at you, HP, being caught red-handed in the middle of the murder.
she realizes what happened, so she has like tears forming in her eyes. Like, I'm sorry. The horn. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh no.
She's like looking up at him, like, I'm sorry, I can't control it, and she just like quickly pulls her hand away, like, I just wanted to help you with your horn.
Aww.
Diplomacy, lady.
What was that? Sorry, Artie.
Diplomacy.
Oh shit. Okay.
How good are
Just
them puppy dog
please.
eyes?
Please. I've done shit rolls. Please, if
I
there's one
hope
good
you're
roll
wrestling
along.
that one.
Somebody's gonna be really good at diplomacy in a second.
Why not be so good for Dendy?
His vision scans across your face as it's trying to look for an imperfection.
Oh, I also get a +1 because I'm trustworthy as well. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. You can also include that in the trait section of the skills if you want to just auto-include that. But, you know,
Okay.
he hands over your face, he looks at you, trying to find a lie, some kind of, like, body tell that, you're fibbing. But after a few moments, and you're the genuine kind of hurt in your voice, he kind of deflates a little bit. You see him blow through his nose as the frustration escapes. This day hasn't been well for him. You just got something, nabbed from him. And now somebody had accidentally tried using magic on him. This wonderful town of Sandpoint, am I right?
Yay.
Damn.
He's having a wonderful experience here. He will shake his head dismissively as, throws his arms out to start dispersing the crowd. He turns back to you, kind of more huffy with his tone, but maybe a little upset, but not directed at you. So, ma'am, I appreciate your assistance, but we will find who took the horn ourselves. If you don't need any help, it's appreciative that you've been trying to assist me, but I think you should take your magic somewhere else.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Take your magic
Hold on.
somewhere else.
Hold
Yeah.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Is he magic racist?
Oh my god, he's magic racist.
Oh my
HP's
god.
scanning her spellbook for one more
Hold-
last hurrah.
He got his
Hold
head
up.
bashed over with a fucking pipe iron. It's like, I don't like your pipe iron. This man's discriminating against pipe iron.
How dare he?
Wait, so she sort of she nods in agreement and says, "I understand that.
Have you seen what
I
I had Aurora
understand
put over her
that
model on her stream? I have not. What did you
um,
do?
you have it in your hands, but I would still like to make it up to you." So she pulls out her bag, which has her money in it, only a few
I don't see
measly
anything over her
gold
face right
pieces, 10 gold pieces, and she says, "At least let me treat you to a drink on me to apologize. This is not right." Not she doesn't mean it in a flirty way. She means it in like, "I'm sorry. I'll get you a drink."
You didn't even steal the horn. What are you
Right?
apologizing for?
You didn't even
No,
do
no.
shit.
now.
I didn't do anything, but she's like one of those. If she feels pressured, she'll be like, "I'm sorry." She'll be like, "Look,
Aw,
You're
she's a
pressuring her.
baby.
she's like, I'm
Aldrin.
sorry you've had a bad day. I've not been here long myself, but I do understand how nice this place is. So please let me show you how friendly it can be. Please let me get you a drink."
A
Aldrin
drink.
crumbles, and he finally relents, and he'll let you treat him to some good food.
Just, I guess you can buy me
I guess you can
something.
buy me something.
I
She's
guess.
hold on, give me a moment, give me a moment. She's gonna flash. She's gonna flash a
She's
smile.
gonna flash him.
No.
Hanging out again.
Not
It's
again.
still
No,
Flash a
no.
diplomacy.
smile.
Take a shot every time Cynthia flashes someone.
Yeah, if you try doing
You will
diplomacy-
die by the end of the campaign.
if you
Guaranteed.
Flash somebody something trying to improve the move, it's diplomacy. Though.
Oh fuck.
You're fine.
Diplomacy, then.
You're good.
She flashes him a smile like triumphant, like, "Yay! I'm glad we've met. I'm Cynthia."
You
Wahoo.
raise his attitude from indifferent to friendly. But he'll take you up on those drinks.
We're going down Bonky Town. We're going down Bonky Town. Yay!
Pumpkin Town! Won't you take me
Take me
to
to-
Pumpkin
Just very
Town?
excited.
And then Cynthia's gonna skip back to the baking store, the bakery store.
It's back and Dendy's just there performing music.
Is there any other player interactions we want to do?
I
I'm
don't think I've
Smuffin
met
and a
Dendy.
sweet. I am not talking.
You're fine. Well,
Who picked me up? I got lost in the voices.
Korma.
Torma
I did.
picked you up.
Ah.
Dragon
Oh.
Dragon boy.
Just,
Drogon.
friend.
He's just, you're my friend now.
We're having some tacos later.
For real.
Cynthia taps. I'm sorry. What's the bard's name again? Sorry.
Dendy.
Cynthia taps Dendy's shoulder and is like, "I'm sorry. Your secret is safe with me, but he seems friendly now."
Dendy's just like, whatever, dude. She's
Whatever, I
He's
didn't give a
plastic.
shit.
Good for me. I look happy and healthy. Not you. You're dying of blood loss.
Oh no.
I love
Good
Dendy,
for
by the way.
you. Oh, fucking door Dendy.
We all love Lindsay.
Alright.
Dendy, best girl confirmed.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, if that's most of the
Don't say that,
interactions,
she'll need course.
the most interactions done with, we can do a little time skip.
To the,
So-
yeah, we're all
A little
hanging
time
out.
skip, a little bit of a 5-minute break, maybe 10-minute
in
break.
fact,
Yeah.
yes, I actually wanted to take a moment to say this is going to be played till we drop. So now that we're going into the second break, for those that are ahead of us in time zones and those in the past, do we have any obligations and or things we need to take care of? And how much longer do you think we can all keep going?
I am
work at 7
good
in
for the
morning.
day.
I
am
need
good
to
for the rest of the
go
day.
in like a little less than 2.5 hours.
Okay, so we can play for 2.5 hours.
I can last
Yeah.
2.5 hours. I work
Yeah,
at
that should
7
be
in the
fun.
morning, but I'm working from home.
I might go.
Yeah.
I have something around 7-ish, so I need to leave to be on time for that.
Yeah.
So
Me
2
and
hours.
HP rotate shifts for this, but by the looks of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can definitely do that. It's been an hour and a half, just like an hour and a half at the first break. So it's going to take 5 minutes. Go up, use restroom, stretch, get some liquids, and we will resume shortly.
Average Cassie
eat.
piss break time.
Yay!
Time to
Okay,
go to the Be Right Back screen.
BRB folks.
Burb.
My head hurts.
Hi.
We're back.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
We'll look at your rat here.
Oh my gosh, the Fozzie voice.
We're live, everybody.
Live, everybody.
I was going
Right.
for more Dr. Zoidberg, but yes.
I have got another Dr. Pepper Zero.
Fantastic. Last time on
goody.
Dragon Ball Z, our heroes were attending the festivities. Orit was currently on his 72nd plate of salmon curry.
It's going good.
Dendi Dendi had finally reunited all of our heroes together with Kiyoshi, Tak, a certain owl bastard, Cynthia, Torma,
Certain
Eve,
owl bastard.
Green, who is currently just sitting ominously in the background. Like, music is cheery, funny, and then fucking just ominous, just like forest noises in the background.
It's just the power of music, baby. Brings people together.
Exactly. And you guys actually spend a majority of the festival together. Because this is a whole day celebration. Goes past noon. Lunch is currently restocked. There's another few prayers that are uttered by Xantus. But eventually, with a sharp retort, like the crack of distant thunder, it slices through the excited crowd as the sun's setting rays paint the western sky. A stray dog that has, crawled under a nearby wagon stirs awake, and the buzz of 24 conversations quickly hush as all heads turn towards the central podium.
Hmm.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh, well?
Sorry, I whistled and it like creaked my neck in a way that's very
Oh,
uncomfortable. Ow.
Whistling related injury.
Yeah. Wrestling related injury.
Damn.
It is!
Covers that. A beaming Father Xantus currently stands on the center podium as he takes the stage. He clears his throat with an important announcement. As he takes a breath to speak, it is suddenly interrupted by a woman's scream as it slices through the air.
Well, that's not good.
A few moments later, another scream arises, then another, and then another. Beyond them, a sudden surge of strange new voices rise. They are high-pitched and teetering shrieks that sound not quite human. The crowd parts, and something low by the ground races by, giggling with disturbing glee as a stray dog gives a pained yelp, then collapses on the floor with a gurgle, its throat cut open from ear to ear.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hate that.
God.
As
I hate
blood pools around its head, the raskiest sound of strange song begins, chanted from shrill, scratchy voices. Goblins chew and goblins bite. Goblins cut and goblins fight. Stab the dog, cut the horse. Goblins eat and take by force. Goblins race and goblins jump. Goblins slash and goblins bump. Burn the skin, mash the head. Goblins here, you be dead. Chase the baby, catch the pup. Bonk the head to shut it up. Bones be cracked, flesh be stewed. We be goblins, you be food.
Yo, that mixtape kind of fire, though.
Well,
Huh?
that
Then he would
can't
totally
spell
make a beat
anything
to it.
good.
Everyone, give me perception checks.
Oh,
Oh, no.
God.
From everyone?
Ooh, perception.
Yep, perception.
Everyone.
Perception's under main, right?
Yeah,
God
look at
damn.
that. You get on my level.
Where's perception?
Skill section, it's gonna
Oh,
be
I see it.
P's.
What can I say? This fish is really good.
Lol.
I cannot see over the
Anything
other
else?
people.
I'm out here vibing.
So yeah, as those that roll 12 or higher, so most people here, as you look, you see the
Most.
shape that raced by and killed the dog now hides under a nearby wagon's edge. A single goblin currently licking the blood from its dog slice. And for those that pay notice to it, it's over here. And with,
Oh, no.
Oh
with
no.
with a
Salmon.
Oh
with
no,
a flurry of
salmon!
strength, you hear, Oret, a shrill scream as from underneath the table, not only do 3 goblins emerge, but a feral, rat looking, like a rat but skinned with no fur, the size of
Oh.
a dog, climbing onto the table and snatching a piece of salmon out.
How fucking dare he?
Takes it straight from your mouth.
Fucking dare he.
See, oh god.
Ew.
It's a nippy mole rat.
Aw, look at those
Ah.
teeth.
It's
Aw.
not friend shaped.
That is not friend shaped?
I would
Its
like-
teeth are flat. I don't know how to feel about that.
Correct. I'd like everyone to roll me initiative.
Yay!
Initiative?
It's fight time.
Remember, everybody,
Fight,
before
fight,
you roll
fight,
initiative,
fight.
make sure you click your token so it's selected.
Oh,
When you
right, of
roll,
course.
it'll add to the turn order just like talk and
Oof.
So click the token. Don't need to press anything else or just the token.
just click the token, and if it's still highlighted when you do initiative, it'll add it to the initiative.
Cool.
I rolled 20 for initiative.
rolled good.
Ah, damn. Why am I always low?
I'm
I don't
looking
seem to
for
have the option to
initiative.
control my owl.
It'll be on the main sheet. It's, I believe, at the top of the sheet. Yeah, right below your hit points. There's a thing that says initiative. Right beneath damage reduction, hit points, right next to your stats.
I have a question real quick.
Yeah?
Do I have control of my token?
Never.
You should.
I
Because
don't have
last time we
control
did
of
it, it
my
was a
owl.
different token, and then I changed the image. So,
Can you click on it and like drag it around?
no, I don't think so.
Let me fix it then.
Wait, there we go. I got it.
Okay, then
We're
you're
good.
I was, in fact, in pan mode.
I can control me, but I can't control my owl.
Let me check why that is.
It's probably similar. The owl's probably got different, like portrait to token setting. If you feel me.
Yeah, I feel you. Let me check it.
I like to imagine as soon as those goblins come out, Evelyn just, just takes whatever she was eating, hands it to her friend, and immediately takes out her maced spear.
Right now.
Casually.
Yeah, you always got to keep your weapons on you. Even if she's on break, she's always ready to throw down.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but does anyone want to say hi to Pepper?
Hello,
Hey,
Pepper.
Pepper.
Hello,
Pepper.
Pepper.
Hello.
Can you move your owl now?
Tell Pepper he owes me $5.
I
Pepper,
can.
you owe Cassie $5.
Now.
Why does the dog owe you money?
You know why.
Because I gave him money, obviously.
That is a good question.
Cool.
Okay, another question. Why are you giving a dog
Oh,
money?
yeah. I don't know.
Because
Because
he
he
needed
asked for
it.
it. Why is this so hard to understand?
Yeah, Demon, he needed it. Are you shaming him?
Are you shaming
Yes,
Pepper?
because I know. Yes, because they took money from me and never paid me back.
Pepper,
They're
what
an
did you do to Demon?
untrustworthy dog.
Why
Pepper, what did you
won't Pepper
do
pay
to
people back,
Demon?
Aurora?
Little shifty-eyed dog.
He owes 2 of us money.
Sorry, I don't speak for my dog.
Well, you better start.
Woof woof.
No, I think I'm good.
All right, so yeah, initiative. Goblin warriors, they will roll with a +6.
Damn.
Yes, boys.
I rolled initiative for my owl, but I think we decided the owl just goes on my turn, doesn't it?
Yeah, the owl just goes in your turn. It's
Yeah.
easier that way.
I don't like being sandwiched.
All right. So
Oh wait, I
as-
have to make. My token has to be small because I turn into dragon.
Yeah. Okay.
Baby lizard.
Baby lizard.
There you go.
Thank you.
We're gonna.
Yeah,
put
I know
Durham
your
to
regular
share
human
combat.
size is medium, so just let me know and I'll shrink you whenever.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, turn order. Remember, everybody. So all the monsters, if they are of a similar stat profile, just to make sure the big games go by faster, I will be doing them all in the same turn. I know that's not rules as written. That's what we're doing here, just for the sake of speed. You are allowed to pre-roll. So if your action is going to be for your turn, I attack the thing. Just roll the attack, roll the damage if you didn't, and then when we get to your turn, you can just tell me what you rolled. That way it's a little faster. Maximum everyone has is 3 minutes per turn. Of course, if we all are struggling with the combat system, we can always bump that number up. But for now, it's 3 minutes per turn. If you have any questions, ask. And starting that off, we're going to go to the goblin. Goblin dog currently on the table. Its ratty tail is waving back and forth with eagerness as it quickly, jumps over the table and it's going to rush over to try and bite you, Stone Boy.
How dare he?
Now, this is before you've acted in combat. I don't think it hits, but you will be looking at your flat-footed AC.
Okay.
So essentially, flat-footed AC is all your AC bonuses minus your dexterity.
Okay. That's 11.
Fantastic. So yeah, the attack misses as the goblin dog lunges forward and bites at the air.
You fucking thought?
It wanted to eat the salmon.
Mine.
Motherfucker. Okay,
Arma, what'd you like to do?
so my speed is 60 on land. So if I run over to be on his shoulder, will that use my entire turn, or how's this work?
Hold on one
Gorfez, I
second.
don't think that's how that works. You can't ban that.
What
You
are they
can't
trying to
ban
ban?
attacking in this session. I have nothing else. I will refund your points after the stream, but you can't do that yet. We're limiting viewer interaction for this stream.
Oh, what did they request?
Attacking this session.
They basically said
Ah.
Aurora is not allowed to attack.
Yeah.
It'd be fine if you were a
Understandable.
magic caster, because then you could cast buff spells.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Thank you for the head pat, D'Angelo.
I'm just checking something really quick. I'm sorry.
Just
Okay,
fight
take that.
exclusively by
I-
throwing party members at enemies.
I believe
God.
your speed's supposed to be 30 as a young dragon. I don't.
Huh.
You were
But
60.
it's...
If
yeah,
you
it's
run, it
listed as 60.
increases.
Yeah, tiny. Let's see. That's your breath weapon.
Should
I
small
just
things
I
have an
checked
even
that.
lower speed than a higher speed?
They usually do. Typically because
Yeah.
they're super small.
Like, I have it listed as tiny, but under speed it does say 60, so something's going on there.
I'm not doubting you. I'm just checking really quick.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking. How many level 0 and level 1
yeah.
spells or cantrips am I allowed?
Cantrips. If you check the witch section of the chart for spells, it shows you how many level zeros you're allowed to prepare. Cantrips can be used indefinitely. I believe because you're a witch, though, you are a prepared caster. So every day when you wake up,
I did not mean to click that.
All good.
you select certain spells to use. As to answer your question, the little confusion, yes. In the Black Dragon section, normal speed, you have a base speed of 30 and a swim speed of 30.
Okay, so do I have to edit that, or how do I...
Yeah, all it does is if you click on the little you should be able to click on the little cog.
Yeah.
And let's see. Oh, that's why you're... Why are you adding... How's that adding 15 to your movement? That's weird.
What?
Because it's adding plus 15 to your movement from some calculation.
Weird math.
It's
Huh.
weird math. Let me check your sheet. Ah, here's why. Does that fix it? Yep. Okay.
Okay.
When you put your speed into your class section, it added like, oh, your class is giving you plus 30 speed beyond what's normal.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you're fine. That's my fault for not catching it sooner. So yes,
Let's
to
see.
answer your speed question, you have a movement action and a standard action. You can move your full speed as a move action.
I like how my character's the
So
only
you'd
one
be
with
able to
their
get
name
about
written
right
on the turn
there.
order.
Alternatively, you can choose to double move, and you get to move however you want to, however many corners you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, if you can charge in a straight line, you can move double your movement speed and get a single attack at +2 to hit, but I believe -2 to AC. And you can also choose to run as a full round action, and that makes you move 4 times your speed, but in a
Okay.
straight line.
I think I'm just gonna run on to Cynthia's shoulder. just scurry on up, sit myself down, and be like, "I'll just go with you. We're fine. We'll be fine. We're fine.
Okay.
You still
Okay.
Don't mind how I look now. Don't question
Yeah.
it."
You still have a
Don't
standard
question it.
action, so would you like to prepare an attack if Cynthia moves over there?
Yes.
All right, fantastic.
So I can just like prepare bite.
How far can I move?
You can move equal to the speed that's listed in the speed section. It's near the bottom of the main page. Let me go to your sheet.
So I can just like
30.
press bite, and that'll prepare the attack.
Yes. So if Cynthia moves within 5 feet of an enemy, you'll get your bite attack off because your bite has a reach of 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
But because you are tiny, that means your claws. You actually have to be in their space to get those claws off.
Okay.
Can I move the full 30 feet and then cast Bungle?
You can move the full 30 feet, cast Bungle. You can move like 10.
I'm just
feet
double
back,
checking.
you cast it, or you
Yeah.
can cast it before and then move after.
No, I think Bungle is like 25 feet range, so I want to try and get close enough that if they do go for me, like Torma can defend me.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna move.
Well,
to
you're not your turn yet. It's not your turn yet.
Yeah.
It's the goblins. So
I'm just double
Gerblin.
checking. Yeah.
Garblin.
the Gerblins, they're all going at the same time. One of them is going to spend their turn picking up a plate of like the venison and just scarfing that down. The second one is going to pick up a mail of ale or a mug of ale, and he's going to chuck it at you, Oret.
How dare he?
I know, right?
The audacity of some people.
I know, right?
Audacity.
So
Oh no.
Not one.
No.
he throws it at you. It does ting off your head, but there was a small calculation error. Your head's a little tougher than this just flimsy little plastic mug, and it comes ricocheting back and just bonks him straight in the nose. And the last one's gonna stomp on down to the ground. They're gonna start huddling their way over here, and they're gonna try to stab you with a dog slicer.
Try and stab me?
I
Oh no,
couldn't
Discovery
imagine.
Active Images broke.
Uh-oh. Did it break for me?
You're all
Oh.
gone.
It's working for me still.
Same.
You didn't need us, don't worry.
Ah, shit.
Thing that does hit you.
Oh, it's
You
back.
have outgrown the party.
That one does hit me flat-footed, yes.
Oh no!
Because
Does
this
he
is still
take-
flat-footed, right? Because it's before
Right.
round of combat? Okay.
It's just a D4 plus 1 damage.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Ah, shit, Max.
Yep. As
Well-
the rusted, very harshly made dog slicer slices through your skin, causing some bleeding.
Thank goodness I had that temporary HP from
Yeah.
from the salmon.
Cynthia.
Hello.
Oh
So,
my gosh. Tits
I
broke
have-
again.
Torma.
Oh no.
Excuse me?
Not again.
Twitch.
Yeah,
Shit.
Twitch
broke.
integrated throwing system.
We're good. I'm good.
I don't know. Apparently, some tits broke.
Twitch.
That sounds
Yeah,
serious.
mine.
So I'm gonna move here, and I'm actually going to cast. Let me just reload my thingy.
Oh, and let me just get back on your shoulder.
Bungle. Oh yeah, you're on my shoulder when I do this. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna cast that. On the is the strange looking one the hard hitter?
So, you don't really know.
Okay, okay.
Uh,
Of course. But
take
no,
3
I would like
goblins
to.
wielding knives and a dog-sized, furless rat.
I'll cast it on the one that's closer to. I don't know this guy, so I'm just gonna say, "Hey, Rockman, duck!" And then they just see really shitty, 80s style Power Rangers lightning flashes. on this goblin that's next to him. He's like, I'm
Absolutely.
talking like classic Sabrina the Teenage Witch style. And he has like a -20.
So, just for spells for advance, of course, not getting you in trouble. There is a section on the bungle thing where it says saving throw, tick,
Mhm.
and you tick that on and you write in what saving throw it is. In this case, will negates it just entirely.
Mhm.
So you write that in there just so that way when you roll it next time, it displays the fact that
I didn't mean to click that either.
It's okay. It's very sensitive. We know.
I keep clicking things to like expand them and see what they do, and then I'm like, that's not how you do that.
Mood.
Yep. So that's fine. It also has a range for it, which is close that you could put in there. That I'm doing for you.
I wasn't too sure. This was the time when we were doing this. You were really happy. Let's say, you were buzzing. When we were making this, so I apologize that I did it wrong.
You're not doing it wrong. It's just I wasn't a good enough teacher. So yeah, with that built in, it's a first level spell. So first level, you would look at the DC. The DC should automatically be included. It will now be included every time you roll it, just like that.
Yep.
DC 15.
Mhm.
So let me roll to see if he resists it. You said you're doing it on the goblin.
The goblin that's next to Rockman, next to Malphite.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Ooh, he barely scrapes by.
Ooh.
Oh.
You see him kind of like shake his, he kind of starts drooling on himself a little bit. He almost drops his knife, and then he just shakes out of it. He starts screeching in this loud, scratchy voice. And Goblin just.
Oh, that's not good.
It's a lovely little
Not
fellow,
bad.
isn't it?
When you cast a spell, just click one of the dots next to the X, and that'll say, how many of that spell you have prepared for the day. So, for example, you would have to have one bungle prepared before you could cast it. And then, if you have another bungle prepared for the day, you'd click those two. And then if you had one bungle and one burning hand, you'd click it like that. Make sense?
Yeah.
And yeah, as you go through the day, you'd click them down one at a time until you're just out of spells. You should have 3 cantrips prepared besides Touch of Fatigue, and one more of either of those spells prepared. You cast Bungle, so I assume you only have a Burning Hands left.
Yes, I do have burning hands left.
Alright, just making sure. So yeah, you go over, you do that. Not quite in the range for an attack for Torma's sake, but I think that was your maximum movement, so you were just out of it.
It was, yeah. He's gonna be my knight in shiny armor.
Rock-a-boy.
Your knight in shining scales.
Yes.
Upon further examination, I've learned that Thunder Stomp affects one target, not multiple. So instead of that, I'm just gonna take out my axe and slam it down on the dude that stabbed me.
Oh, we love that.
Relatable.
A mood.
Go.
We stand.
We
oh
do.
my god.
First, let's do an attack roll. I think that hits.
Oh, that hits. Yeah, that hits a lot.
I got
Oh,
minimum damage,
Oh,
I think.
shame.
It's hard.
Rip.
Yeah,
Ah!
that is minimum damage. You rolled a 1, so that's why it pops up in red.
That was out of a D12. I got a 1.
I
Oh.
know. It's a pity. So you come, you whip out your battle axe from, I assume, like a strap on your shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slash into them. You deal a hearty blow right back at them. But, as they stumble back, they look at you with renewed determination.
The goblin dealt more damage to me than I dealt to it.
No.
Feels bad, man.
Ripperoni and cheese.
Hey, Kiyoshi.
Fox boy.
You hear, Skylar?
Skylar.
That's you, buddy.
Double movement. Because I cannot reach anybody from here. And I can move 30 and 30. Yeah, we'll move the side. How do you guys put the ruler? Because it's not showing.
So you can do it two
Okay,
ways.
this combat is going
If you look
very
at the
slowly. I
top
will take
left of the
inscription back
screen,
out.
there's a toolbar filled with a paint tool, a magnifying glass. One of them's a ruler. You can either do that to measure it freeform if you hold down Alt, or strictly square to square if you don't. You can measure out where you want to go from there. If you right click, it'll save a point for you, and you can keep measuring from there. I think at the moment you have it like on a corner instead of in center of the square, which is fine. As well as that, as a summoner, you have two options. Because I know you're new to this, so I'm gonna help you out a little bit. So to summon your Eidolon, which is like your big scary summon, that's a minute-long ritual. Every turn in combat is 6 seconds. So it'd be 10 turns when you can summon it. But you do have minor summons, if you recall, from being a summoner. I believe you have
Is it not
like
coming out?
a charisma modifier plus I think like hacker level, or a certain number of summons per day you get to summon with Summon Nature's Ally. Yeah, 3 plus your charisma modifier. So you do have a few regular summons.
Doesn't appear to be working. That's not
The thing is, wait, can I not summon the Eidolon while? So the Eidolon will be like an entire standard action, right?
The Eidolon is like a whole minute-long ritual to
There we
bring
go.
into reality.
So I cannot move in that time.
You would not be able to summon him for this combat unless the combat lasted for 10 turns.
Okay.
You would have to bring him into existence out of combat, because the Eidolon, unlike the summons, they
Just keep the turn order.
exist permanently. They exist for as long as you keep them summoned.
I mean, I wasn't thinking on bringing it on in this fight. I was thinking more of like just regular crossbow attacks.
Oh, yeah.
So I just wanted to like do a double movement to be close to the goblins
There we
and stuff, and just wait until the next turn to attack.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm just telling you that you have these options available. You can do your crossbow, but you also have summons available throughout the day that you can do. I've looked down the list later turns because I'm very familiar with it. You could summon fire beetles, sturges, vipers, giant centipedes, all that good stuff. But yeah, tell me where you want to move.
Do I have to move like the entire?
So, how movement works in Pathfinder is you can't do it incrementally. When you take the move action, you can move up to 30 feet, but if you decide to move less and then move to another action, you can't use up the rest of your move. So, if you spent, 25 feet to get, like, right here next to Eve, and then you took a shot,
Shit.
at one of the goblins, you wouldn't be able to move 5 more feet away.
Flying is not the worst option.
I think it's move.
Okay, no, it's not gonna be that big of a problem actually. Thank goodness.
Wait, not what I wanted to do. So does that count as only one movement, or
That counts as a singular movement because you move within your, speed. So now you still have your standard action, so if you want to attack somebody,
I could actually attack? But I will be like way too far away.
yeah, typically, if you don't have your weapon out, you have to draw it as another move action. If you have more than one PAD, you can draw it as a part of an action when moving. But for the sake of just brevity and being brief with it, let's say you already had it out, during the introduction, during the song. So, which one are you going to shoot at? If you shoot at either the goblin dog or the goblin that's currently wrapped in melee, you are going to get a -4 to hit because you are shooting into melee combat. However, you could shoot one of the 2 back ones and you would not get a minus.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the back ones then. Start taking a little bit out of them.
Sure. Are you shooting the left one or the right?
Oh, left one.
Alright. Roll me an attack roll.
That's a lot of
Oh, no.
Two nat ones in a row.
That's bad.
So you pull out your crossbow. You're running up. You know,
We're
you,
fucked.
We're
you
fucked.
take a knee. You get ready to shoot. You feel like a hero, and then you just feel the slap of the back of the crossbow on your hand as the full kinetic force just bruises the
Let's see if I
back of
get
your
hit
hand.
by it.
Ow.
I'm honestly just glad I wasn't shot in the back.
Just kill Atcher.
I will get better. I will get
The
better.
Bioret.
As Atcher gets shot in the back,
Oh no.
just collapses on the floor.
I gave it a 50-50 shot that was gonna happen.
Oh god.
I do have a fumble generator and a crit generator I can introduce now, and that's one of the options for a fumble.
No.
Beautiful.
Oh, fumble.
I think we should introduce it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can introduce
Content.
it right.
Content.
Content.
Oh my god, I
Content.
roll a 1 in 120. Holy.
All right, so this is the generator I'm gonna be using. It's called the Lane Waste Critical Generator. It's pretty wonderful. I like it. So, this system introduces a new concept, and that's that all criticals are not built the same way. When you do a critical, you automatically deal maximum damage for your roll, because rolling for additional damage is kind of nerdy. Like, oh, I got double damage, but I rolled minimum damage twice. It's not that exciting. This maximizes the damage, and then you do a crit severity roll. You roll with a bonus equal to how high you beat your AC. Certain bonuses.
Skylar! Sorry.
Sorry.
What?
Based on the critical multiplier of the weapon. And
Skylar,
other,
you scared me.
and other
You might want to
little
mute when talking to
modifiers.
your chat.
No, I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. You're good.
The
Now, and this determines what fun stuff you can do. Like a light piercing crit might be, you make a small hole in their calf. Meanwhile, a severe slashing crit is you cut off their fingers. So let's see what a fumble is for range. Notched fingers. Hey, Skylar, I need you to roll me a fortitude save.
God.
So I go to your, I believe it's at the bottom of the main sheet.
Yes.
Not the bottom. Okay, it's at the top of the sheet, my bad. There's a button that says forts. I need you to roll the fort button.
Thank you, Skylar.
16. It's DC 20 for fumbles. So, notched fingers, DC 20 negates. You can stop this effect with either a DC 20 heal check or some form of healing, but you take a D6 points of bleed damage.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I have a shield.
So you take 5 points of damage. And bleed damage is interesting because if you get bleed, you take that damage every single round. So starting your next turn, you're gonna take 5 more damage. And the next round after that, 5 more damage.
I'm gonna die.
Until eventually you're either healed or you bleed out.
I'm gonna die.
Speaking of heal, hey, Talk, somebody just severed an artery in their fingers. There's blood everywhere.
I was going to lance someone, but I guess I'll go for a different strat.
I definitely put them there.
So let me just
I
have
just
a
saw
look.
Rat and I was like, I want to place for items. Then I realized they didn't have all
it's not
items
really
anyway,
here.
so it didn't matter.
Sensor. So if I was like here, I could still reach. Groovy. I'm gonna call out like Hydrogen, let's go, and then I'm gonna climb up onto my owl. I failed my ride check to fast bounce, so that uses my movement. And then we're going to Storm Ruler. We're going to launch ourselves adjacent to forgot the character's name. Orit.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
And while I'm here, I'm going to cast Channel Energy. Du-du-du-du. Bam. So,
Aw.
Orit and Kyoshi, you get 3 points of healing.
Woo!
Thank you,
Aww.
dude.
And I have these selective channeling feat, so I exclusively. I mean, the others may have got it, but I exclusively did not heal the goblin that's already been injured.
Smart man. I like it. Good job.
We appreciate the rat here.
We love the
We
rat.
love the
Woo!
rat.
Rat
I
God.
feel like I should put a HP tracker on my
We
stream.
give him many head pats.
And
And cheese.
as Hadrigan like slams in, we get 2 talon strikes against the rat dog.
So they can't,
Natural 1 on both damages.
so they
Oof.
can't do both attacks. Both attacks they have to do is a 4-round action.
All right,
melee.
okay, and just 1.
But they do get 1 attack as a standard action when moving. So they do go over and they do that first scratch and they do deal 1 damage to the rat dog.
That looks very curious. Can I just do it one more time, see if I get a number that's not 1?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, it does work.
You see, it's on a spectrum. Either you have a super high attack, low damage, or super high damage but a low attack.
Yeah.
There's
so
no in between.
Interesting.
he pokes the rat dog and gives it a yelp.
Poke, poke.
Hey, Dendy.
It's
Things-
Dendy's turn.
Yeah. Things seem
Good.
to
What
line
can I use
up
for this
real
boss?
fast. This is your type of party, right?
Right now,
This is.
without affiliate, so we'll put the HP there.
So she's going to. Let's see, my movement is 30.
Perfect.
Alright. Unless you have medium armor, then it should be 20.
It's light armor.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine. 30.
Okay. She's gonna run right there, which is 25 feet. And she's gonna start her Skull Sonata.
Yes.
Which
Ah.
will do. What was that?
I said yes, correct.
Yeah, no. I was trying to see how much extra damage it does.
We had changed
Half
it.
the bard level, I thought.
Yeah, we had changed it to be. It does full bard level sonic damage on creatures.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, does full level to damage on creatures. It's a 30-foot aura around you, and minimum is 2. So all enemies, if they take any kind of damage, they receive 2 additional sonic damage.
Alright. So I do that. Never see it coming. Don't you know our blades are too fast for eyes? You're done in. By the time we hit you, your last surprise.
She is really good.
10 out of 10 on performance.
Hey.
Hello.
Green has done the finger guns and poof.
Yeah, she would have gestured for him to leave.
Like, hey, this ain't my fight. Finger guns.
Sorry,
and
buddy. I'm leaving.
This is your
Elvis
job
is
anyway.
leaving
This
the
is your
building.
job, Dash.
Yeah, this is her job. So speaking of which, hey, let's see. I think I can get. Okay, question.
Yeah.
Do you guys accept?
What?
Do you
Accept what?
accept?
Except what?
Do you accept?
Elaborate.
No time for that right now. Just do you accept?
Um,
Fine.
Yeah.
Good. And now you guys are in my collective. As you feel just a connection between Evelyn and just all you guys.
I'll have it noted,
Everybody
Oret
here.
didn't consent.
Okay, then you don't fucking get it.
Nice.
So you have it now instead if you consent. Skylar.
Oh boy.
Do you
Sure.
consent?
I guess I will.
Okay, great. Everybody but Orit consents. So
Oret's a little
I-
busy.
That's fine.
Getting fucking eaten.
Getting stabbed.
So here's a question. If the rat is riding on the owl, the creature's gonna attack the owl or the rat.
Could be either or.
Okay, that's good to know.
I
So,
welcome the challenge.
As your owl gets crit and just instantly dies.
Oh no!
Okay,
Oh,
so
no!
I already had pre-rolled this. I am doing biofeedback on the owl.
Fantastic.
They now have DR2,
Oh shit. Thank you.
and I'm gonna start making my way over.
My
Downtown.
way downtown.
Walking fast. spaces past.
And that's my turn.
I'm home.
And I'm home now.
My turn. And I you.
Yeah, congratulations. Everybody gets to be connected to Evelyn. I imagine it feels very weird now.
Except this one guy.
Except that one guy. But
that one
don't
guy,
worry,
I guess.
I can only bring 6 people in anyway.
Beautiful.
He is already also psychic.
Tark's just popping and locking on top of his owl.
Big old chicken. Dog gonna bite.
Oh.
I like to imagine Cynthia's just like, this feels squishy. Why is the brain squishy?
Stop it.
So I believe. So
Ha-
AC of your bird.
Hadrian's AC is 15.
Yep. So it's a miss. It goes clean by. It's zoom. Torma. Tortellini.
Tortellini.
Okay, let's see. I think. Okay, if I go on to fuck, I'm blanking on names. Well, it's because I just see Asher's little profile picture, and I'm just like, at your shoulder. What is your character's name again?
It's the only name that's actually in the turn order.
I think
My
this
name
is
is in the-
mine says Dende.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
mine.
my name is in the turn order.
That was my name.
I only see
My
my
name?
name.
Yeah,
I
I
see
see only
mine.
your
His
own name.
and
That's-
Only sees
Evelyn's
her own.
name.
Wait,
That's it.
really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I
That's
only see
annoying.
Tark in the turn order.
Well, it's also at the bottom left under my little image there.
Yeah, I kind of stacked all your little
I don't have
images
the
on top of
images,
each other.
Orit.
Wow.
It's Orit.
Hold it.
Or it. Okay.
Orit these nuts.
LMAO!
All right. Well, that's the best joke in history. I gotta retire as a. Campaign's over, guys.
No!
If I had jumped out of a ukulele, I'd give you a little ba-dum-tsh.
Okay, if I fly on, or not fly, just get onto Orit's shoulder like this, will that trigger this guy to attack me?
Yes. So
Okay.
technically, what you can do is the goblin has 5 feet of movement. If you move through that bottom right square onto Asher, he will attack because you are going through space fist. But if you just went forward and then went diagonal, you're not going through either enemy's area's squares.
Okay.
So you couldn't provoke. Now you couldn't
Okay,
go through the rat square and then onto Asher because the dog threatens that square. You just go down.
Okay. So, here, then, here, either way, I can move that far.
Correct.
Okay, good.
And you have a bite range of 5 feet.
Yes, I do. Let me, since it got lost, I'm just gonna roll it again. It's lost in the sauce up there somewhere. And my sheet is completely white. Let me close and reopen that.
I think it's this.
Did you know that Vaporeon
Don't.
You better not.
Let's not.
Better fucking not.
Did you
Let's
know that
not.
Vaporeon? Everyone hated that.
Yeah, don't.
We all
They
just
will
go
remember
fucking
this.
no. Okay.
you try to bite at the goblin. You try to go yeah, but just like the many Crimkits before, he dodges, he parries, camped away. He not let you eat.
He dabs on you.
He dabs upon you and your mother.
There's your
not
mother.
My mom.
Today's girls are just idiots.
They are
The amount of
beautiful.
nat ones today. Holy fuck.
So, first goblin that was eating the salmon, you just try to shoot him. So they're gonna go, and they're gonna hop off the table and they're gonna double move towards you.
I love that noise.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Gonna get ya.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna stab you. The other one is going to also hop off the table. This time with a torch in hand.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
They're gonna come on over here and they're gonna try to set your owl on fire.
No.
Not on fire, not
Not
the
the
owl. They're
owl.
highly
Wow,
flammable.
can you not?
If there's one thing I know about owls, it's that they're highly flammable.
They're highly flammable.
But do we know that? We need to see. We need to test it.
Shit, you're right.
No.
They missed.
Get the fuck out of here.
And last but not least, the one that had stabbed you so successfully, Asher. It's
Mhm.
now gonna try and stab you, Aurora.
Fuck.
It's swinging, it angy, it's trying to stab.
Okay.
It
Let's
ain't.
see. I need to check my.
Oh,
Oh! Torma's getting stabbed!
Critical
Hang on, I have
hit.
to check.
That's
Hang
gonna
on.
hurt.
Rest in peace.
I have to check my AC, right?
No, it
Yeah.
hits.
No, it's a nat
It
20.
hits.
And that
It-
20
oh,
always
goddamn.
hits.
So with nat
Ah,
20s, they
fuck.
always hit. But since we all decided let's use the laying waste critical generator,
Oh
let's
god.
work a bit differently. Normally with a crit, I would roll a confirmation roll, and if it beats your AC again, I would deal double damage, all modifiers included. With laying waste, I already deal maximum damage to you.
Oh
So-
great.
So this goblin just auto deals 5 damage, shank. And
One
now I
misplay,
gotta
that's
ask
so
you,
sad.
hey, what's your AC?
Uh-oh.
My AC is 15.
Alright, so I take the critical multiplier of the dog slicer, and I look at it. Well, it's a ×2, so it gets no bonuses. If it was a ×3, it'd get a +4 to this. If it was ×4, it'd get a +8. For each size category bigger it is, it gets a +4 to the confirmation roll. So I believe goblins are small, and I believe you are tiny.
Yeah.
So way bigger.
Uh-oh.
So he gets a +4 to his confirmation roll, on top of the difference, which he's already getting +8 because you said your AC is 15.
Yeah.
So he's at +12. Now, the tables are changed a little bit. 20, 30, 40 is for light, medium, and severe. But if you are a size category bigger, it changes for you to be 20, 25, and 30. So
I have 13 HP.
I know.
I
So
have
take 5
8.
damage. I now roll a d20 plus 12, and again, if it's 20, it's a light crit. If it's 25, it's a medium crit. 30, it's a severe crit. Anything lower, and it's just the maximum damage. That's makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say, completely out of context, I accidentally threw gunpowder at an elephant in this
No!
game, and they've become my friend.
Oh god.
Oh.
Torma
I'm-
might be dying.
I'm dead.
So this is when we
Oh.
lose our
Karma.
first party
Well, that's not
member.
damage.
Well, so maximum damage is 5, so you already took the damage. Let's see what the severe crit is. This is a slash.
If you have 13 health, you're probably fine. That's a decent amount for level 1.
Oh no.
It's gonna hurt.
Torma might be dying.
Like, even if they double the 5 damage, you're still alive.
Stab, 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 slash.
I'm going to politely reroll what I roll.
What did you roll?
Am I allowed to tell them?
Yeah, I'll tell them, don't worry. So, on the severe side, if you roll severe, there are some options, which are, if you don't make the fortitude save, instant death. The slashing severe crit was decapitation.
So he's gonna politely reroll
So,
that.
if
So-
I kept this, you'd have to roll a fortitude save, DC 30, so only successful on a 30, or, a nat 20. And if you fail, you just die.
You
I
just
don't
died.
wanna die. This is the first session.
I know. So, again, I'll politely reroll that for the first session. But this is the danger of the
Wow.
laying waste
fucking
critical
rolls.
damage. If we want to keep that,
No.
No,
No.
it's
Keep
okay.
it.
No.
Content.
Artie just rolled 2
I want you to
D20s
know,
with
you're-
20s.
You're talking to someone who's had to make 3 characters in a first session of a campaign before because you died
What the
twice.
fuck is wrong with you?
Keep it.
I was about to say, I'm okay with being decapitated session 1.
It's
Content.
alright. I've got the stabilized cantrip. You're fine.
so what we
Oh
can do
god.
is I usually give everybody their 1. If you would die, I'll just smudge it aside. That's your 1. Aurora, we can keep the generator. You've used up your 1. Is that fair?
Okay.
Alright, so I'll reroll the severe, and if it's something bad still, we'll see what happens. Okay, make
Patrick,
me
stop being so giggly. I'm gonna fucking stab you.
make me a willpower or save.
Where's willpower?
It's right next to fortitude and reflex at the top of the main part of the sheet. Alright, so again, it's DC 30, but luckily this is a lot less bad. You suffer bonus damage, which bonus damage with this system is, I believe, initial D6. If it's times 3, it's 2D6. If it's times 4, it's another
I'll give
D6.
you this D6 times in a minute if you're not nice to Torma.
Hot.
Hot.
Death by snoo.
Yeah. Okay, so it's actually 2D6.
I love that episode.
Oh god.
Take another 4 damage from
How much-
bewildering.
How much damage in total is that? 9
Nine.
damage?
Yeah.
I'm at a not so cool 4 HP now.
Well, hey, it's better than just outright dying.
You're
right?
fine.
Arthur, shut
You're not
up!
permadead until you reach like negative 14.
I was at
You're
4
good.
HP too.
Yeah,
That's why I'm saying you're fine.
I'm just getting at you for being all giggly about me. You and your 3 characters in one campaign.
With the
Yeah.
additional damage, this is bewildering display. You get a minus 4 penalty to AC for a D4 round on top of this.
Where do I put that?
You just keep track of it somewhere in your sheet, or you can do a little condition on top of your character and do a picture icon and put 2, and that can stand for it. It's completely up to you.
Which is really
Oh,
easy.
wait,
You
we
just
can
click
do
your
that.
token, you click the circle within a circle, you pick whatever picture you want, and while hovering over it, you press a number.
Okay,
Wait, is it minus?
how do I pick a number?
You just hover over it and press a number.
Yeah, you don't click it, you just press a number while hovering over it.
Oh, and what was the number again?
2.
Yeah, it's gonna last for 2 rounds. So 2 rounds, your first round that coming up, and
Wait,
then
4
another
or
round.
2?
It lasts for 2 rounds, but you're at minus 4 to AC.
Okay.
Yeah, the language generator does not play around.
Noted!
Alright, well,
I like
in another timeline, everyone watched as
Fucking decapitated.
as a little wormling dragon just gets its head just chopped off and tossed into
Oh,
the air.
Lena.
Hazel's breaking down crying somewhere, just absolute mess. During, this timeline though, Toma just gets a little distracted by the weird display of the goblin in front of it. So we're fine.
He's a little
Fine.
distracted.
Just a little
It's
distracted.
fine.
Hey, Cynthia.
So, would it be possible to... because I won't be moving that far, could I potentially stand... Where's the ruler? Not draw a shape. You fucking twat. Where the fuck? Whoa. My god. Oh, there's
you
a ruler.
okay?
Oops. I small brained for a moment.
Mood.
Okay, I small brained for a moment. Could I move 10 feet, snatch Torma to sort of protect him, and then use Burning Hands on the
Put
goblin?
Torma in the booba.
So, there's a few things wrong with that.
Okay.
So, with picking up somebody, technically, it's not an action for it. The best I could do is oh, it's a grapple check, and they willingly, fail it. But if you try casting a spell while threatened by an enemy square, you have to cast it defensively. So if you try
Right.
casting in front of the goblin, he try to take a swing at you, unless you cast it defensively, and then there's a chance for it to fail. On top of that, if you move 10 feet, that uses up your move action. You can move 5 feet for free as a free action, without it eating up your move action. And that's basically it. You could move 5 feet forward if you wanted to, as a free action, and then move action, scoop up Torma if Torma will let you.
Of course I will.
So yeah, I wouldn't suggest going right there, because if you try to pick him up right there, the goblin's gonna stab you.
Okay, cool. So I'll go behind Tuck, and I'll sort of... I'm not going to attack or anything. I'm just going to grab the baby dragon.
Grab the
And
bed
then
meat.
can I move back? Or can I only move once?
If you do a free 5-foot step, you cannot take any other form of movement for the rest of the turn. Same thing goes if you use your move action. Once you stop moving and you do another action, the movement stops entirely. It's
Okay,
either
well-
it's a lose it or use it or lose it.
Well, I'm gonna grab Torma and I'm gonna stay here because I've sort of got like 3 people around me.
Mhm.
So I have nothing to buff the allies for now, but I will at least protect the baby dragon, and I'll sort of like hold him with both arms, a bit like how Misty held Togepi in Pokemon, just sort of like no, I've got you, come here.
I've gotcha. Please don't die on me.
That would not be
Hey.
ideal.
Hey, Aura, how you doing?
Hi.
Is the dragon on me, or are they still on a Malphite?
Let me do that.
If you scoop them up, they're on you.
Yeah, I'm just making sure on in
Yeah.
the map.
Yeah, they are. It's just really hard to see.
Yeah, I'm really tiny, and I now have 2 dots on me. I am but a little thing.
Just a little guy.
You got decapitated.
Oh god.
Never before has Aurora been so close to that.
Except
oh.
all the times I play.
Let's bring her closer.
Oh, sorry, Aurora. Session 1, you gotta make a new character. My bad.
No!
Ah, man. Better luck next time.
I mean, I do have 2 other characters. I like Torma.
I know. Again, I wouldn't do that to you, Session 1. I'd feel a little bad.
Only little though.
She admits
The
she
rest
is
could be like,
small.
ah!
Well, don't get me wrong. It's definitely the consequences of your actions because you all wanted the generator. What was the chant? Content.
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 All
I
for
don't
the
want Torma to
content.
die. Can I
I
have
don't
like a
want content
mysterious
anymore.
good-looking twin?
Well, does the chat want content?
That definitely wants content.
Come on,
Chat
chat,
wants us
content,
all to die.
content,
I mean,
content.
Gorpix was over there just asking for not attack on this one.
Yeah. D'Angelo says, I pray for resurrect for Aurora. Luckily, I'm not dead yet. Yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Don't worry. If it happens in the future, we'll go with it. But for now,
Yeah.
say Session 1, you're at least temporarily deaf.
Temporarily. Oh god, this is horrifying.
Alright, so yeah, alright. Who are you attacking, my buddy?
I'm gonna attack the guy who stabbed me, but originally again.
Gotcha. Well, roll your dice, or if you've already rolled your die, tell me the number.
I have not rolled yet. I will roll now. 11.
That's gonna be a miss, my good sir.
Damn it! Well,
God dang it.
I
He
tried.
does the stinky leg on you.
I was gonna come in and be like, don't forget about my music bonus damage, but he didn't hit, so rip.
Is it only a bonus damage, or is it also to hit bonus?
The archetype that they
it's-
went, it's just bonus.
It's
damage.
bonus damage.
Okay.
I have a question, almighty Yardy. I do have shield. Okay,
We
my
waited
question
all that
is,
time.
can I
I
use
used my one
shield
attack.
and then attack with the bow, or
Miss.
is only one thing?
Now we wait another hour to go
shield is
again.
considered a standard action, so you'd
Okay.
use your standard action for the shield, and then you'd only have your move action, which you can't attack
second
with
hand.
your move. Now, I do have to warn you, I believe shield has somatic component. There's certain components to every spell if you copy and pasted them. There's material, which stands for M, V, which stands for verbal, S, somatic, which means you have to move your hands to cast the spell.
It says
So-
V and S.
V and S, so yeah, verbal and somatic, which means you're speaking and you're moving your hands. If you have to use your hands for a spell, that means you can't hold anything,
I cannot.
which means as a move action, you would have to either, put away
Not
your
move when attack.
put away your crossbow, or for reaction, you can drop the crossbow, cast the spell, move action, move away. There's a few
Okay.
options you can do.
And then, the other thing around, could I attack with the bow first and then perform? No, the bow.
Yeah, those current.
Because I don't want to move. The thing is, I probably not want to move. So can I use the bow during my movement and then perform the action as the shield after.
Well, you can't use both the bow and the shield. You have
Okay,
to use
that
either
was my
one or the
question.
other.
Perfect.
'Cause
So
both
then I'm
take
gonna
standard
use shield and not move.
action. Okay, so you're not doing
I was-
anything with the movement action.
Yeah, I was about to use the shield on Torma, but he got protected by the movement, so there's no need anymore.
Just as a
Move
heads,
shield.
just as a
Move
heads
shield.
up, next turn you do have to spend a standard action
Oh,
to
wow.
reload your heavy crossbow.
Got it.
Yeah, so you do have to reload it before you can shoot it.
Perfect.
Hey, Tack, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I'm thinking through my options.
Your friends are not looking that hot. You know, they seem very, very competent fighters.
Save the lizard.
So I'm wondering. Part of me wants to kind of try and soak up some AOOs, but I don't think there'll be that many turns before they get them back. So it might not be a great idea. But
AOs.
attacks
Attack of opportunity.
Oh. Okay.
What I'm going to do, flanking rules. What are the flanking rules again for this?
So, flanking rules is if you can draw a line between your token and an ally token, and it goes through even partially through their square, that means you do get flanking on them.
You right, sweetheart?
Okay, and is flanking like a plus to hit?
It's a +2 to hit.
Plus 2 to hit. Okay. I'm going to do a ride check real quick to try and dismount from me bird. Didn't get it, so my move action's been used to get off.
Yep.
So I'll be here.
You're vibing.
Let's try and be a bunch of totems this time. See how
I don't know
that
if
goes.
I'm gonna take some swings for doing that.
I don't think dismounting
I think
costs.
so.
I don't think it actually hits you or anything.
Okay,
At least I
but-
think so. I'm not too sure.
that was my move action. So, I'm going to the goblin here. How healthy is it looking?
It looks like even though the swing from Oret wasn't particularly strong, it didn't graze him directly, he still looks pretty messed up.
Fair enough. I'm going to.
I was really expecting to one-shot the goblin, and it didn't work.
You know what? I'm going to
Sad
channel
face,
another
sad
energy
noise.
because my other one didn't patch everyone up, and it'll probably help some new injuries. So I'm going to channel energy from here.
Definitely.
That's 4 healing to all allies within 30 feet of me. That includes every ally on the map, and 3 enemies can be excluded. So any injured enemies I'm just going to exclude.
That's
So I think
good.
it's more than 3.
And I'll to do 2 swings at the dog.
Yeah.
How much health again?
4 healing to everyone.
Okay. Let me just put that in my sheet. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Swing and a miss.
Well, it's just the damage. Okay, there you go.
Oh, no, it should have been both. They like combined.
Okay, there you go.
Oh yeah,
So,
don't you guys get extra damage? I forget.
2 extra sonic damage. So the
Okay.
first one does miss, but the second one does come in
Back
and you
to
claw
max.
against their their face. And their talents actually do begin to vibrate as they connect with the skull of their enemy, as just a little bit of extra, sonic damage from the tunes that are.
When you say sonic damage, are we talking like Sonic Underground when they put on a performance and they can do damage with their
Sonic
like?
Underground. Sonic Underground.
I'm living in hell.
Oh,
Same.
So,
I am
Sonic
so glad I'm not
I
the only
agree
one
with
that
you,
knows
Demon.
that.
the sonic damage, to kind of like narratively describe it according to the class feature itself, our dear bard here is playing such a tune that the enemy skulls begin to vibrate at a frequency that when you smack them, the disruption to their vibrations, cause a little extra, bone damage, we'll say.
Bone damage.
You vibrate their skull real hard.
And I go.
They go brrrr. Hey, Dandy, how you doing?
Hey, okay, so I have a plan. So for my Skull Sonata, I need to like keep playing, right?
Yeah, so once you start it, you can maintain it every round as a free action. Make sure you do keep like track of how many rounds you do expend.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna maintain it as the free actions. This will be what, like round 2 or round 1 of maintaining it?
This is gonna be like round 1 of maintaining it, but starting it does cost a round. So it's like
Okay.
every round you're giving the benefits, it costs a round.
Okay. So she's gonna maintain it, and then she's also. Can I also like attack with just my knife?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You can do as many free actions as you want. So you could do a free 5-foot step forward, move action, pull out the knife, shank, 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 shank.
Exactly. And so I move 5 feet forward. I have a punching dagger. I didn't know it displayed my notes.
Wait, what?
Damn.
She do be doing it like Amanda Jigsaw.
Well, you didn't hit anybody, but
The
I'm gonna
notes.
say you deal 1 psychic damage to the goblin for me having to read that.
I-
Oh my gosh,
She
I
do
didn't
be
know that
doing it.
either.
Do you do the crouch?
And she's still just going, they'll never see it coming.
Wait, Demon, do you play Dead by Daylight?
Oh, I've watched a lot of Dead by Daylight videos. I'm very well aware of Amanda.
Also, Spooks just forces me to watch the Saw franchise, even though I fucking hate the movie, so I have
I've
no
never-
fortune about Amanda.
Yeah, I was gonna
I've
say, I
never
like how
seen
we're
Saw,
talking
but
about
I'm
her like
aware.
she's a Dead by Daylight character when she's from Saw.
She's
Yeah,
a
I
Dead
know.
by Daylight character
She's
in all ways
Spooks'
that
favorite
matter.
Saw character.
But do you do the crouch and the growl?
No, I do her little squeak when she gets hit with the pallet. Little.
You see, you lunge at the goblin, you hit the table, you do the sigh, anger, you slowly have to like recover from the mist.
The goblin pallet drops you.
Yeah.
There you go.
They drop a wagon on you.
They drop a fucking wagon on you, goddamn.
Alright, E, what can I do for you?
Okay, I have one question. Hey, Torma, do you want some extra health or do you want me to go bonk?
Ooh. Hard decision.
Depends. How much extra health are we talking?
Tough one.
$10?
Oh, shit. Can it go over my max health?
It's temporary hit points.
Ooh.
I can give you like 5, 10.
I think I can do a good bite. I am hoping the vibes are good.
Excuse me, you don't
So do you want
actually
like
cast
some
the
extra
vibes,
temporary HP or do you just want me to focus on damage right now?
10 HP, and I'm gonna try my best to bite their ass off.
Alright. I'll give you 5 temp HP.
Okay.
Got him.
There you go. You got 5 hit points now as you feel your bones. As you feel some vigor going into your system from an unknown source.
How do I... Oh, there's the temp.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, do you want to move away or do you want to step?
I'm going to 5-foot step back for now.
The goblin dog go, "Brr, brr, brr."
Shut.
Ma'am, may I have a piece of that ace?
No.
No.
We're gonna roll a d4 to see who it bites. One's gonna be Dendy, 4 is gonna be the rat.
Bite Dendy's ass.
Woo.
Bite
Dendy's
Dendy's
ass.
ass.
It really wants a fucking owl.
That poor
Oh, chicken.
owl.
Fried chicken.
Give me that fried chicken.
Chicken sounds
can't
good
handle
right
it.
now.
Oh
God's greatest warriors. Oh.
Poor fucking owl.
That hits.
Well, hey, at least you take 2 less damage.
True. I'm not bothered about it. I mean, it's got me.
So
The fuck is
7
that
damage.
The children grow, learn
Oh,
what's right.
no. Now, the eagle now has to make me a fortitude save, if you will.
Good thing it's an owl. Narrowly dodged that one.
Roll me a
Fortitude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only 12. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not turning to an
Now.
owl today.
Leaders of the freedom fight, says Gorpez.
They think their mother, she knows
They do. Okay.
So what was the fortitude for?
I imagine for some kind of mangy disease it was going to try and spread.
They don't really have diseases. They just hit you.
I don't know. It's a little rat dog.
Maybe a rat dog, but I don't
dog.
think its bite is that dangerous right now. I would
It
hope.
might be.
I mean,
But
it
hey, at
could
least you
always
take,
be
like,
it's a
at least
dirty
your
little
owl only
rat
takes
dog.
7 damage.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe it's a Resident Evil dog.
It could also be
Ew.
rabid.
Don't worry
They go,
about it.
Yeah, that 2DR, it does have 9 max health. So it's
Save
good.
the owl.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, warm up. What do you want to do?
Also, what do the 2 little numbers on my head mean again?
So this lasts for 2 rounds. It'll be this round and next round, and the 4 is your minus to AC,
Okay.
which means for the next 2 rounds, instead of 15 AC, you now got 11.
Okay. So let's see. Can I reach over the owl to bite him? Or is that too far?
That's too far. Your bite has a
You've
5-foot
got a
range.
little small head.
I've got a little small head.
What you could do is you could 5-foot step into the adjacent square next to Cynthia, and then bite at the goblin that's 5 feet away.
Okay.
Or 5 feet into the owl square, and then bite either the goblin dog or bite him.
Okay. So let's see. I'm tempted to use my actual physical dice.
You can if you want to. I don't blame you.
Okay. Let's see. What would I have to roll? I'm waiting for the Torma page to come back. Okay.
Fine.
So plus 6 to attack. 1d4 plus 4. What does that mean?
So 1d4 plus 4. Wait.
Oh, that's the damage.
Yeah, you got plus 3, plus 2 from size, plus 1 BAB. Yep. So you're just rolling a d4, d20 plus 6 to the attack roll, and then if you hit, you roll a d4 plus 4.
Okay. It fell off my desk.
What did it land on the ground?
Ah, shit. I leaned forward and I knocked over my ring light. God damn it.
This is why we don't use physical dice.
Yeah.
They cause physical maladies. Maladies?
I do that one. Melodies.
Melodies. Okay, thank you.
Causes physical.
Causes physical. Just physical.
It causes physical.
Yeah, physical.
Never mind. I'm just gonna set these aside because they landed and my dog started to go for them, and I don't want them to eat my dice.
We'll find out what
Alright.
that dice rolled in 4 hours.
I can see what dice are problem.
Ah, shit dice.
I guess roll a normal bite attack then.
Yeah.
That is a miss.
God damn it.
This
Max
goblin
to
is
hit
like,
it and everything.
this goblin is dabbing on these people.
Mm-hmm.
The goblin sees it coming.
Alright, this one finally closes the gap with you, Skylar. It's gonna try to swing. Little
I have a shield. I have a shield. I'll touch me.
I know you got plus 2 to AC. You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Ah.
I know, baby. It's okay.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I don't think that
Uh-oh.
plus 2 to AC is gonna save you.
Oh no. That's a lot of big numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Torma in the first session being like dead.
So your
Okay.
AC normally is 13. With plus 2 from shield, you got 50. So it does hit. So it's gonna deal a d4 plus 1 damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Artie, please, can you have bad luck with your throws like we all do?
Artie never has bad luck.
My
Oh,
God.
yeah, I forgot to warn. And damn,
Oh,
I forgot to
no.
warn everybody at the fact that Artie has like a lot of good luck, and it's
We need
usually
to stop that.
Ah.
By any means, we need to stop this.
Artie
He
somehow
will be going
managed to
against
weight
me.
the dice.
Cassie Fortune of good fortune.
Well,
Cassie, why are you giving him fortune? How dare you?
My fortune. I have the fortune.
Well, he's stealing it from you.
No!
Yeah.
My Mario Party luck.
When you take damage, Skylar, if you go to your hit points section, there's one that says max and one that says cur, which stands for current. You will just lower your current by a number of damage taken. So 9 minus 4, 5 HP left.
Uh-oh.
Wait, where is that?
It's at the top of your sheet at main. It's right next to your stats in big bold words. It says hit points.
Okay, got it. Oh, Jesus Christ, I was about to get fight at that.
You're
So currently, I put how much?
5 in current because you took 4 damage. 9 minus 4, 5.
Ow.
21.
21.
Great job. You did wonderful. All right. Much the same. We're gonna see what. Is it gonna really try and stab him? Oh my God. We'll see. One will be wrapped. 3 will be Durgan. We'll see which one it stabs.
Oh god.
Oh no.
If it goes for...
Can I move in front of the
Aw.
dragon slightly?
No. If it goes to Torma, because he's not... Wait, he's not on my shoulder anymore, is he? Oh, Torma!
I wanted to hit it.
It's gonna go into stab.
You
Oh,
Who's it
God.
stabbing?
Oh.
It's stabbing the Durgan.
Okay, is there a chance that I can, like, forfeit my next turn to take the hit now instead?
Oh, it's okay. I have some temp HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is feats for that, but nothing like base.
Okay,
rules.
I wasn't sure if there was already a system in place for that in Pathfinder.
Yeah. There's like the bodyguard feat line.
Okay,
take the hit.
gotcha.
Yeah, scratch here.
Okay, you're
Yeah.
good. He rolled below an 11.
Dab.
Oh, Pepper, you're hurting me.
Torma's not getting back.
And
Sorry.
last but not least,
Ow!
it is. You know what? They don't really like They don't like the fact you try to stab them. They're gonna like get hit. Like jump on you like they're getting picked up. And they're gonna try and stab you in the shoulder. Survival.
Oh, no.
Like Bill from Dead by Daylight style.
Nah.
Cynthia.
I have stolen the luck.
Hi.
Yeah. My luck is finally running out. Hopefully.
You did it.
I would like to take a free action, so I'm next to Torma again. Little brat.
Baby.
If I cast Burning Hands, I know it is in a cone, so will it affect anyone else?
So how cones work depends on how you angle them. So if you angle them diagonally, like you're trying to, they start at the corner and they go up however far.
Right, yeah. So I'm in the
Burning
right.
Hands, right.
I'm in the
sorry,
right
I'll
bit.
be right back.
Obviously, Torma would be behind me. We're on the same square, but he'd be behind me, not in front of me. Duh. I would actually like to cast Burning Hands.
Or you could cast it right here.
Yeah. So if it's in a corner, it starts in the corner that's touching yours. I think it's
Why
15
is hitting
feet,
my
so it goes
headphones
15
my
that way,
ukulele
15
makes me
up, and
shy?
it goes in Pythagorean
Yeah.
style. If you do it vertically or horizontally, it starts in the main square, and then it spreads out like either way, just like that. So you could do it right there. Now again, the only problem is if you try to cast a spell in melee when someone has it like in a weapon ready to attack you with, they can do two things. You can either try to cast offensively, which you can take a concentration check, DC equal 15 plus spell level, or you can risk it, and if you get hit by the attack, you have to make a DC
Sorry
concentration
about
check
that.
equal to 15 plus double the damage taken. So it's completely up to you if you want to risk the hit or if you want to try and cast defensively.
I'll risk it.
Risk it for
Alright.
the biscuit.
I'm risking it for the biscuit. We want content.
Goblin swing. Hit.
Content.
Content.
Please
This
be
is
nice,
horrifying.
Goblin. RNG Jesus, I'm praying.
Missed.
7. Okay.
Everything for the content.
Okay,
Die
so
for the
I'll click
content.
Burning Hands.
Yep, and it deals a D4 damage.
Yeah, so I can just roll a d4 and then nothing else is gonna affect it, right? Right? Right?
I believe Burning Hands has a DC attached to it.
1.
Let me doubly check it, because I do have the link here.
Reflex for half. So for what it's worth, the goblin's gonna try to dodge out of the way of the fire.
Burning Hands, not Burning Sands.
Burning Sands.
It takes
Stay-
1 damage, takes it straight to the
Okay.
face.
Yay! It took a single damage. We did it, boys. We
Finally.
won.
go.
And head home, boys.
Saving
Does that
throw
include my
is
additional sonic damage, or is that not included?
It's only for like physical weapons and physical
Okay.
attacks, so it's not to all damage sources.
Dang.
You're fine, homie.
Is that the one that was already low?
Yes.
Okay.
It took 4 damage from your axe, and it has now taken 1 damage from burning.
Yay!
And this is
I'm
the most
useless.
this is the most damaged thing on the board at the moment.
Uh-oh.
God.
I am sobbing here. This is an easy encounter for you.
It really is the
God.
thing.
Like goblins are CR 1/3, and that's for like an average sized party. You're
Listen, we
double-
had the worst rolls ever.
We
from the
keep
beginning,
getting
okay?
ones.
We keep getting ones.
I should have
Extra
squished it, but alas.
Like if you hit any of your attacks, you don't roll minimum damage. You instantly kill most of these things.
Oh, absolutely.
But we keep
Hi,
getting
Max.
ones.
All right.
Okay.
You wish to attack, all right?
Question:
Yes.
can I hit the rat?
You
I would
mean,
advise
The
you don't.
not that
Like
rat,
rat
the
dog?
other rat,
I'm like,
Sure.
the rat dog thing.
Yeah, you can hit anything within 5 feet of you.
Okay, I'm gonna hit that because I think the other thing is low enough someone else can finish it off. I hope.
And then we all died. End of campaign.
That's a hit.
Oh shit!
That's
Oh!
I was not an at 20
I
though. That was a
won.
19, I think.
Hog.
7
7
damage
damage.
on it.
Finally.
Finally doing
How do
damage.
you kill it?
Hmm.
How do you kill it?
This is the thing that took the fish, right?
This is the thing that swiped the fish out of your mouth, yeah.
I'm cutting its head off. How dare it? It doesn't get to consume that fish.
My fish.
That's
bitch.
my fish.
Took 3 turns of combat to punish that thing for stealing your fish.
Well, the other thing stabbed me, so I got a little
dragon
distracted.
nearly
Oh,
died.
okay, makes sense.
A dragon nearly died because they stole your fish. Okay.
That thing
Was this
stole my
just like
fish.
Kirby? The one Kirby game. Shit, what is it called? That's the treasure one with the rat.
That was my 73rd fish. It could have been my 73rd fish, and he ate it. How
How
dare he?
Fucking
Yeah.
dare it.
I get it.
Oh,
I get it.
damn.
Punish that bitch.
My food.
My food.
No one touches my food.
No one touches my food, bitch.
No one touches my quinky.
Me looking at the screen, wondering what this is devolving
Hey
into.
guys, permission to say something my chat said?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gorpez just got fired from the calendar factory. All he did was take a
No.
day off.
Oh, no.
I said
Fine.
no.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
No.
To be fair, we need those
Ba-da,
jokes
ba-da,
after these
ba-da, ba.
horrendous rolls. Fucking hell.
We needed the levity.
All right. All right. So yeah,
That's
you
gonna
kill
turn the
it.
tide.
Oh heck.
Mhm.
All right. Awesome. Kiyoshi.
Awesome.
Yeah.
There's a goblin in front of you.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna retreat back a little bit and then
Yeah, I know.
Wanna find
and then
step?
charge my bow just to like make sure I gotta retreat a little bit.
So you have two options. You can either move away as a normal move action, which when you run away from something without withdrawing, it takes an attack of opportunity. So it has the option to stab it. Option B is you can take a 5-foot step away, which is free action, which doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Or finally, you can do a withdraw action. A withdraw action is a 4-round action, and it's the only thing you can do. But you could move double your movement speed and go hide wherever you want, so 60 feet.
If you back up here, then I can come here and protect you.
Protect.
Protect. Attack. But most importantly,
I use
He
standard
snacked.
action to
I
like
protect,
reload my
I
bow.
attack, but most importantly, I do the brain magic stack.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I snack.
He attacked. Most importantly, baby
she a
got that.
snack.
I mean, she's snack. Come on.
She
Like, look
eat
at her.
Torma's mom's snacks.
So
I thought you were just gonna stop at she eat Torma's mom.
She eat Torma's mom.
Torma's mom, I guess.
I was thinking about the big
Understandable.
tail.
Eat that cake.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah,
I was thinking about her
double
cake.
meaning.
Right. So you took a 5-foot IC, came back over it, had to talk to somebody. Are you gonna reload your bow?
I'm gonna reload my bow.
I'm gonna reload that ass.
Hey
Eh,
yo.
da-da-da-da-da.
All right. Hey, talk. How you doing, bud?
Alright, so attacks opportunity, that's if I leave their threatened area, isn't it? Or move.
So if you just take a move action and just walk through their squares or leave a square, then yeah, they stab you. You can take a free 5-foot, which if you do that, that's all you can do for a turn.
Yeah.
Or
I
draw as a full round, and you get to move as much as you want within 60 feet.
I'm a rat with no fear. So what I want to do is, I want to, if I can do this, I want to move like here, and then you right click, and then like move here, and then here.
Well, why not just go 5 feet up?
God, I'm a fucking idiot.
Because I want to go out the attack of opportunity from this gobbo.
Well, it would get both attacks opportunity out of both.
Yeah, that's fair. I would like to make it use its attack opportunity. That's all.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's up to the monsters if they want to, but both would try to stab you. Yeah.
I'm doing it.
All right.
Ugh.
So,
Do it. I
Ugh.
believe.
Fat rat! Fat rat, please don't die! Rat!
Maybe even here.
First one.
I'm not next to anyone. That's on my AC, so that hits.
Rat cries.
Cries.
It
Okay,
it bashes me a little bit, but I don't.
Yeah, and the second one just doesn't even cut through.
Sick. So the one behind me means I've got a little poke. Now, with the
So
path
lucky
clear, Hadrigan's gonna fuck off. Because he's got 2 health, and he's just gonna dart that way.
He's gonna fuck right off.
He's just gonna fly 60 feet away. He's just gonna fly up into the air. Fuck this.
He is.
Fuck
So
the
you-
shit I'm out.
And then, while I'm doing that, Tak is gonna fire his light crossbow at this idiot.
Aurora's dogs are not happy.
No.
Actually hear them for once?
Oh yeah,
No.
absolutely.
Yeah, they
they're
bork.
loud.
Oh, that-
Yeah,
that
they're
weird.
freaking out and I don't know why.
Do you have the precise shot feat?
I do not.
All right. So if you're fighting into melee, with one or it's fighting, you do get a -4. However, that's still enough to hit. So how do you kill it?
I'd like to kind of like as it's like lunging forwards to get me, and it's still like kind of off balance from the swing. I'd like to like pirouette essentially in a circle, bringing in their attacks, and then just like kind of
Ballet
quick as
rat.
a just whipped out crossbow and straight into its temple, straight through into its noggin.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Can we get a picture of Fat Rat in like a little tutu, please? Like a little pink
Like
tutu?
Angelina Ballerina.
Yes, exactly.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's a lot of upset dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Even
They
the
are now
dogs
out of my
grown.
room.
Okay.
So sorry about that, guys.
It's okay.
That's fine.
And with the little extra of the the sonic damage, fucking skull pop.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah. So hey, Dendi, it's your turn.
Dendi is on her third round, keeping up her song, Trying to run me through. Hold on. Think again. Don't you know?
How many
Her
rounds
thing.
do you got left?
Let me see. I
Three.
don't have anything listed for how long I can do it.
So with the bard page, I'll post it in general chat. When you do your bardic performance, you have 4 plus your charisma mod number of performances per day, and for each level after 1, you get 2 additional rounds per day.
Okay. So 4 plus charisma. My charisma is 3, so that'd be 7.
If you got 7 rounds, so if this is the 3rd round, that means you got 4 more rounds after this one to play this lovely little melody.
Okay. So she's on her 3rd round, and I'm just gonna go while doing it for the dagger again.
Yep.
She's playing
And
her song.
what is your music doing?
It's 2 extra damage for every physical attack you guys do.
Oh shit, nice.
Does not.
So if we could ever actually hit something, we'd be golden.
Yeah.
Exactly.
As you get another pallet thrown over the side of your head.
They start doing emotes at you. They point at you.
They
Getting teabagged by the goblins.
Naturally.
See, like 3 other goblins run forward, and they all stick their arm out, and they start shaking it, and you start.
Oh,
going,
California girls were unforgettable.
Chaos.
The fact that you both started singing that shows how perfect you are for each other.
It's a have.
So I dash over. I hit with a 19 and deal 3, 4, 5 damage.
Og.
That's pretty pog, actually.
As you know, Kiyoshi, you see Evelyn just rush in and just slice at the thing with her spear, nearly impaling it.
I'm gonna flake and die.
Hot. Orma.
Yeah?
You got a goblin that, nearly dead via a hot ASMR woman, and a goblin that isn't almost as dead by, very hot half-drow lady.
How much health do you have, you little shit? Because I swear, if you
really
try and
hot?
commit Sudoku again,
I still have the 5 temp health plus 8 health.
They're the healthiest one on the board, honestly.
Yeah.
I have not been hit once.
Neither have I.
I've been hit once, but I got healed like twice.
Lucky bastards.
So let's see.
No one hits the bard. My song is just too mesmerizing.
It's too good.
Mhm.
Poor Cynthia, I just keep like running off of her shoulder
Don't
to go
you
bite
fucking
some
dare.
shit.
You're like a feral dog.
So, we do have,
Also, Griffiths has said Daisy Duke's bikinis on top.
yes.
Oh god.
Sun-kissed skin so hot, we're unforgettable.
So if I go here,
Don't you dare, you little shit.
what if I want? I can't do anything else.
It's okay to sit back, just don't die.
They'll be fine.
If I go here,
Do it. Don't be a coward.
if I
There's
go
no chance
here,
you
can
get
I bite
decapitated
it?
again.
I don't see where if you're moving, I don't see you updating, okay, there you go. Yes, you can bite it.
Okay.
Now, you would also get your claws if you only 5-foot step, because you'd have your move and standard action to do, bite, claw.
Okay. So can I try? So, let's see. Where is Claw?
Do you make a claw attack?
I thought we did,
We're gonna do something a little
Let me check.
crazy here.
because I only see bite right now.
Yes, it looks like you only have.
Let's see how this goes. I think this could be good.
Okay.
That's fine. I sent you over the dragon doc personally, but I can also pull up my own.
Yeah, let's see.
I think claws are just a D3.
I can't wait for like over the course of this campaign, Cassie just masters the ukulele.
Oh yeah.
That'd be funny.
Yep. 2 claws are a D3 each.
I will never master ukulele because it's not meant to be played. This is legit like a cheap plastic. I got this from Five Below. I don't think it'll ever properly be tuned because I'm not gonna pay someone to tune a cheap plastic $5 ukulele.
Then you'll
Can you
master
put,
the
like,
cheap
a
plastic
really-
$5 untuned ukulele.
Can you put like a really expensive ukulele on your throne just for the lulls?
Oh god.
You know
yes.
what? Sure. Let me go start looking it up. Let me go find a really nice ukulele.
Okay, so bite and then just personally do 1d3 or 2d3.
So you would roll a D20 plus 6 for your bite, then
Mhm.
a D20 plus 6 for each claw, so there should be 3 in total.
So d20. Oh, so I can just press bite 3 times
So, I mean,
since it's the same.
it'd be the same modifier, but different damage, because instead of rolling a D4, you're rolling a D. That, and the bite's
Okay.
dealing 2-handed damage, which is 1.5 strength modifier. Your claws would be dealing just regular strength, so plus 3 instead of plus 4.
So walk me through what I'm like actually doing in the Pathfinder, because I'm
Sure.
a bit lost.
So you can either roll it manually, which would be,
Mhm.
you know, a D20 plus 6 twice, and a D3 plus 3 twice. Or you can make an attack with that and just do it 2 times. Probably be a little easier just to do it in the chat for now and then make the attacks.
Okay, and how do I what do I type in the chat? Just
It is /R. Or you can
slash R
or you can do,
D20 plus 6.
correct. Or just /roll
That could
space
actually be huge with a
D20+.
tentacle.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's another hit.
Mm-hmm.
So
And do I do that
D3
one more time, or just those 2 times? Since the first one was bite, the second one was for claws.
You would do 2 claw attacks because you have 2 claws. This is the first
Okay.
one. Then you would see if you hit with the other one.
So D20 plus 6.
So hit, miss. So just a D3 plus 3 for your last claw.
Okay. So slash R D3
D3 plus 3.
plus 3. Okay, thank you.
You're pretty good.
Oof.
All
God
That's
right.
damn
just
it.
come walking in, full on cuddling Isabel, like cradling her like a baby. They
Aww.
were just babying Isabel.
So
There
have
is
you
now a
killed-
ukulele on my throne.
Yay!
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Okay.
How do you kill it, Torma?
I did it! One of those. I finally killed one.
Let's go.
He's just looking back, you like, I did it. Are you proud of me?
This
I'm gonna
girl's so
tell
proud
your
of me.
mom now. Get back here. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Yes, ma'am.
And
Also
then this
help me.
goblin will reach out and attempt to slash you, Eve. No!
Oh, okay. Fine.
Nice.
Goodbye,
Alright,
Eve.
This is my job. I do this to protect the citizens.
What's your AC?
15.
I've accepted my fate.
Dying.
So it's an 8 difference, but because you're medium and
Oh,
he's
no.
small, he's actually at a -4. So he's not getting any bonuses to this. So he's only getting, you know, the +4. You know, because 8 -4 +4. You are size category larger, so he's not getting that like enhanced crit chart like we did against Karma. Because who knew? You know, it's easier to slice off like a rat's head than like. You know?
Who could have seen it coming?
Not me, that's for fucking sure.
I might be the tankiest person in the group, to be honest.
Fire damage automatically, and if he rolls a 20 with this, it's a light crit. If nothing, if below that, then nothing.
Okay. I swear, if Evelyn ends up dying, I'm gonna cry. Wait, it's actually my turn now.
It's just 5 damage, and with that one standard action, he immediately slumps over unconscious.
Okay. I'm just checking
Oh.
something quickly.
It's over. Don't worry.
Wait, the whole fight is over.
Well, that fight, yeah.
Oh.
Dead.
That fight.
Hey, guess what? You almost killed me.
Almost killed me too. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So, as you were all
No, I
running,
mean in the sense of I only had 5 HP.
roll me a d4.
I am scared.
Fear noises.
2. Alright, so around you, you all see the chaos that is engulfed Sandpoint. Goblins race everywhere around you, running
God,
amok.
I should
They are
so
singing,
badly.
slashing indiscriminately at civilians, animals, horses, merchants. And at this point, it seems like the world around you is starting to fall apart. There's dead, women and children in the streets. There are buildings being set on fire. Everything is mayhem.
We're leaving, guys.
But the
I have to
fish.
find my mom first.
Hey, Mr. Rat, could you heal me?
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
I'm gonna run into the center of everyone and let off another channel energy.
Good, because I am on 0.
That is 2 HP to everyone.
We look like a cult, like a rat cult.
Hubba bubba, hubba bubba, hubba
I feel like
bubba.
as they finish the fight, Genji's just like, thank you, Sandpoint!
I'm back on my owl as well.
I am what's it called? I literally scooped up Torma, and it's like, no, you're not changing. You're staying like that until we find your mum.
And he's just. Yes, ma'am. What do you say?
Aw, adorable.
Just yes, of course. I have no objections to this.
I want to look around and see if everyone's still injured. I imagine they might be, because depending on how much time we have, I might fire off a second channel.
Let's see.
You guys actually have about 2 rounds worth of time, according to Evelyn's initial roll. So you can fire off one more channel before something bad happens.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Also, how much is channel energy recover again? 4?
Now it's 4 HP. I've done it twice.
So I'm back up
Okay.
to full.
I'm by 9.
Bam.
To 12.
I keep when I cast that, I forget to heal myself. There we are. Back
And
at 11 HP.
now that
Oh,
anyone would
sorry,
like to
I
do-
did want to ask a question. Is anybody still injured? Because I technically have it over, so I can give somebody else some more HP as long as you're in my collective.
Nah, okay.
I think everyone's good.
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
I have like 1 HP missing, but that's fine.
And but Evelyn's looking over Kiyoshi, just making sure you're okay.
I almost died, but I'm okay.
Pat on the
Hi,
head.
Ghost. I do have 8 HP.
Torrance
Welcome back,
Hello.
welcome back.
That was rough. That was very rough.
It was intense.
Evelyn, sticks her, sticks her, spear on the
We
ground.
killed some
and stuff like,
goblins.
based on that, that's certainly not the beginning. She looks
Mental
around at
note,
the chaos.
Just have the wolf around every time.
My
You all
fish.
don't have to be here. It's the god's job.
Well, we can't just leave you.
I reload my crossbow and I just look around.
Frankly, that goblin ate my fish. I wasn't going to let that slide.
I like your
Genji looks at Aura, and it's like the way you beheaded it was so cool.
Yeah,
Oh.
you
Or
guys
do
only have about-
you want another fish?
You
Yes.
guys only have about 12 seconds before the next incursion happens. As to the south, a large explosion occurs,
Oh
God.
god, no.
Oh, please,
And-
nah.
and you watch from the fire emerge several figures. 3 more
No.
goblins, each bearing torches and their own knives. A very ugly-looking goblin that is screeching and howling their own bardic tunes. And the last one leading them is a very horrifying individual. Let me put them onto the token layer for you.
For the
No.
love of God.
So yeah, I would have just
more
popped
of
that on
them.
myself just before battle
Oh,
Why is it so ugly?
because it's ugly.
Oh no! Why does it
Oh.
look like that?
I'm
I think they
gonna
call that a
gently.
face only a mother could love.
It's like me.
Kill
A
it
face
with a
like
long
It's
Only a
like
mother
me.
could love.
A face only a mother could love.
It's only a mother could love. Right,
And-
Cynthia?
I
And
didn't mean like that. I'm sorry.
Do you want to summon your
Yeah.
Eidolon before battle really quick?
Well, it takes a full minute for them to do that.
Oh, we only had 12 seconds. Never
Until-
mind.
Now, what you
Right.
can do again is you have like 7 times per day. You can summon monsters to fight for you.
I should do that.
You should,
Yeah.
you bring one of them in battle.
Yeah, you can do multiple. I think. Actually, no, that's Master Summoner. You can still summon one
Yeah.
at a time, but you get to do it as a standard action, and you have a whole list to choose from. But considering we're starting to hit that point, I believe, like we said, the cutoff time would be about 29 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll say, the combat's probably gonna take a little while next time. So, do you want to call it here for now? Is this a good stopping point?
Yeah, I think this is a good stopping
Mhm.
point.
I'm thinking, yeah.
I feel like it is.
Yeah, I think combat would take way
we did
too
an
long if we were to
entire
do another
battle,
one.
right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For
Yeah.
sure.
It's mainly because we're all getting used to it, though. It was fun, though.
Yeah. This whole
Everyone-
session was fun.
Yeah,
Even
everyone's
though
pretty
scared the fuck out of me.
Content.
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 So,
I regret agreeing to this.
before, before everyone starts leaving, I do want to make sure we do this as a trend, because it's always good to do self-recap. Skylar, what did you like about the session?
Fighting things. Combat is very interesting.
That's great. Is there anything you disliked?
That I almost had. So,
I mean, I think that's a general.
and I need to remember. No. Like mental note. I need to remember to have the idol on. Out.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
all
don't
the time
worry.
Before fight.
Yeah, that's a mistake you only make once as a summoner.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That's only one time. Does it?
You're fine. I'm just, glad you're learning, glad you're having fun. It's an honor to be your first DM. Hope you continue to have fun. Asher, how about you, buddy? You having fun today?
I had fun. I got to smash a goblin rat.
This is
A
correct.
rat, if you will.
Favorite part about the session? Any character interaction you enjoyed?
I just like the first session, honestly, because the way I normally make D&D characters is I give them very little backstory and develop them as I go. So, I've already nailed down some things for it, which I like.
Fantastic. I'm happy to hear that. Anything you dislike?
It felt pretty slow at parts, but I think that'll fix itself as we continue.
It will.
That's what I'm hoping. Again, everyone's completely new. Eventually, it will be a fast-paced machine. Everyone will already pre-roll, and bam, bam. I just do 2 things, go on to the next person. Keep going like that. Cassie, what was today?
Cassandra.
I enjoyed it. My favorite part was my ukulele though.
Well, of course. I think that's everyone's favorite part.
Yeah, for sure.
That was definitely favorite. part of
I
it.
enjoyed every time I just heard strum, strum, strum.
I actually really like the Sonic Underground rendition.
I will stab
Oh,
you
I just
now.
wanted all covered.
Sonic Underground.
Hold on.
Oh no.
No encore yet, no encore.
We do live in a
Was
society.
there a part that you didn't like?
Roleplay at the beginning moved a little slowly.
This is true. It was a bit clunky, but, we are introducing everybody and trying to get everyone, wrapped up in a group. So hopefully that resolves. If not, we can make little adjustments in the future. That is very valid.
I'm sure as we go on, we'll all become just a functioning group that just does random shit together.
Yeah, because currently we don't really know each other all that well. Except
I
for
don't
like a
think anyone in the
handful
group
of us.
knows Dendy's name, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was definitely like a small group that got to know each other, and then everyone else just kind of showed up at the end. Like I think
Mhm.
Dendi, Orit, and Rat were kind of thrown in at the end.
Yeah, I tried getting, Kitsune and Dendi in, Group 2 and Group 1. But they've meandered their own, which I can't force you to get together.
Mhm.
That would be, I don't like Railroad. But I'll keep that in mind. Mr. Fat Rat,
Alright.
did you have fun tonight?
Yeah, I enjoyed. Kind of just, I felt useful. That was good.
You were useful.
There's a lot of damage that got thrown out, so my AoE healing got a little bit of time to shine. I guess probably the awkward thing is I gave myself a long spear, thinking a reach weapon. That'll probably be pretty useful. But then I was like, I don't know if I can use this in 5-foot range.
can't. No.
So I couldn't make use of flanking attacks unless I did melee crossbow.
Well, you can't get flanking with melee crossbow. What you can do
Yeah.
though is take a 5-foot step away from the enemy, get like 10 feet away from them, and as long as you then draw a line between you and the other person, you can still get flanking with a spear.
Okay, cool.
It's just a little harder at times.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah, I guess it was a little slow, but like I said, it's something that's going to pick up as we figure out what we're doing and even get a bit more coherent in like what we as a group are.
Absolutely.
True.
What was your favorite character interaction?
I guess maybe it could have been getting picked up and and just being like, I'm not your pet, I'm not your mascot, put me down.
I'm not your fucking mascot. Put me
I
down.
love that.
Can we
so
have
cute.
like Torma wearing like a baby harness with the rat in it?
Please.
Yes, please. Oh my god.
HP lovely. Did you have fun tonight?
Hiya. Yeah, and I think you know who my favorite character is. You fucking know.
You're welcome.
Yeah, favorite interaction is thirsting over Foxglove, huh?
Well, she wasn't thirsting.
Damn, Simp ratted me out.
Simp, 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 simp.
Look, right, whenever I play a visual novel, I always go for the ones that
D&D,
need
not
a
a visual
little.
D&D.
No, but in any kind of role-playing game, I always go for either the edgy ones or the messed up ones. Like, I can change him. I know I can't.
Understandable.
Wait, I
go
just
for
own
those
that board
too.
tusk now, right? Or whatever.
Yeah, you just
It's
have
like-
you have a boar tusk now.
I just need to add to my inventory.
I must be colorblind because I'm ignoring all these red flags.
Yeah,
You just
yeah,
always have like heart-shaped goggles on.
Yeah?
You know the red ones?
Just pretty
What's your
man.
favorite? Oh, what was your least favorite part?
Least favorite, sorry.
Yeah, least favorite. Is there a part that you didn't like about the session?
I didn't like how we nearly died.
I'd like to point out I
Scale
did
back
like
on the
that.
crits.
Of course you did, Atcher.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, personally, I feel like I'm pretty useless as of right now, but obviously when more and more things happen, yeah, and when we get more experience, we'll be more useful, if that makes sense. MVPs being Ratman and Bard.
Okay. You are a low-level caster, so you are a bit squishy and don't have a lot of spells,
Mhm.
but you do get more over time. And to be fair, Charmer with your charm hex, you're more of like a social intrigue kind of girl anyway.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
definitely feel that.
I do a lot of the interactions outside of combat, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sort of like, you know, Eve intimidates. I unintentionally flirt / bluff.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, Bard plays some bangers with Sonic Underground and shit. Like, yeah, we vibing.
Yeah, like you are a great asset to the party, and I'm glad you're having fun. I just hope you shine a little bit more in combat, so that way you feel a bit better about it. Demon,
I have to do more research. That's on me, so apologies.
did you have fun?
Yeah, I had fun. I really liked playing with everybody. Honestly, everybody's interactions with everybody was just my favorite. I just liked seeing everybody start interacting, and I do not have a least favorite part of the session.
That's good. And favorite
Same.
character interaction?
I've
Any?
already said it. It's everything.
No, you have to pick.
That's you
Fine.
can't
you.
just do that. You
Yes,
can't
I
do
can.
that. No.
I
You
will.
have to.
I'll leave right now and just leave it like that. Don't test me.
No. Don't make me get the spray bottle, you little shit.
And
Jeez.
I'll be like a dog. I'll fucking eat that shit.
I guess if she's gonna be pouty baby,
I will be pouty
we got,
baby.
last but not least, the most divine among us, Aurora. How'd you
Oh,
enjoy
thank you. I really liked the campaign. I was a little worried at the beginning, just of, you know, this is kind of my first time playing D&D since the last time was like a year ago and we didn't get very far.
Yeah.
But I really like how it went. I think I've gotten a better riz over the year.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I know how to flirt now. Look at me.
No, so much character
Oh, that was
growth.
flirting.
Fuck off.
The
You
axe
listen
didn't
here,
work.
you little shit.
It's under the token.
Riz, more like lose. I don't know the joke.
Hey, good job. You did
I
it.
like
Riz,
how,
more
I
like
how
not flirting at all. Got him.
Got him.
I like how
Favorite
your version of
interaction?
flirting is basically, Mama, can I have a discount?
Please.
Mommy, please give me a discount.
His mom's
$41.
Mommy, can I have
Listen,
$10?
his mom's a great wingman.
Can I just have $10 to take my girl to the movies?
Mom, I promise I'll bring you back popcorn.
I really
Favorite,
want like that.
favorite interaction, Aurora?
A face only a mother could love. Excuse
Oh.
me?
That
God.
was so good.
Top tier.
I'm sorry.
I don't think his mom's gonna forgive you for that.
And
No,
you know,
absolutely not.
Daughter-in-law for you.
besides being ahead, what was your least favorite part about tonight?
Probably my dog's trying to eat my dice. That's not
Understandable.
related.
Well,
That was scary.
I, as the DM here, had a lot of fun.
Mhm.
It's a lot of chaos. It's definitely going to be a lot to manage in the future. But, you know, I always have fun DMing for people that are returning. HP Lovely, Demon, Aurora. Had a lot of fun with these, people last time, and I'm looking forward to having even more fun with you, Fat Rat, Cassie, Asher, and Skylar. All of you learned the system very well. You learned it all very quick. You all did great in roleplay. You all introduced yourselves properly. So all in all the interactions were just memorable in their own unique ways. I do think my favorite interaction is either on the shoulders of, just Asher on his, now 142th second bowl
It's
of
good fish.
cannon
What
straight.
can I say?
Good
Uh,
fish.
Because I
Turn it
I
into
do
Monokuma.
enjoy slapstick humor and just like cartoony shenaniganry.
Mhm.
And of course, Dendi being a little shit is just the best form of chaotic evil, or chaotic neutral. So, had a lot of fun.
Here to
Hope
cause chaos, not for anyone in particular, just chaos.
Just
It's
in
a-
general.
it's
Just
chaotic,
as a vibe.
chaotic.
Chaos for the sake of chaos.
Yep. So that's my parting words. Everyone, we'll meet back, of course, in 2 weeks' time on the
Woo, woo.
third Sunday of the month, or not third, Monday,
Fourth.
The next,
the fourth.
the 26th.
Correct.
Yes.
This was fun. I'm glad we did this.
Yay, it was a
Yeah, I'm real
I'm not
happy.
gonna lie.
Cringe day,
It was,
baby.
it was pretty neat.
Should we find someone to write for those of us
Everyone.
who are alive? Yeah, I want everyone to go raid the same person. I think it would be really funny.
It'd be funny.
Oh, who we raiding?
Ruka's live.
Do
Ruka's
it.
live.
Wait,
Ruka's
who am I
playing
raiding? Tell
Raid
me, who am I
Shadow
raiding?
Legend.
Who am I raiding? Who am I raiding? What's their Twitch?
I'm getting it. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're gonna raid one person.
I'm
Like,
pretty
how many
hungry.
raids are they getting? Like 3 of them.
4.
Oh,
I know it's even better.
But because I don't think I'm gonna have time
Oh
to
my
do
Before
this
we
on
go,
my
I
own
have
chat.
to do this.
Sweet, sweet channeling.
This is a bit of a test thing.
Fuck.
I'm not sure if I'm
What
gonna
is that-
stream it
what's
next
the name?
time. We'll see.
I'm getting it.
I might not
Yeah.
even be able
There
to
it
make it
is.
next time. I'll work
We
this out with
gotta
them
we gotta
later.
delay and
But
make sure we can all see it all at the same time.
my goal is for
Mhm.
like I
Right,
hope that
right.
they can all
Okay.
stream even
Okay,
if I'm not there. So check them
So
out.
who wants to
if
go
I'm not
first?
next time?
Hold on, I'm
Oh,
running
wait,
over.
I
And,
don't have a
Are
lot
you
of
going to
people.
go
I don't
Yeah, I'm
have
gonna
a lot
post
of
this on
for a
people.
sec?
YouTube.
You're
We'll
gonna
see
go
how it does,
live
and then we'll
just
see
to
if I
raid
stream
them
it
for
again
no
anyways.
goddamn reason.
I don't have a
Because
lot of
interaction is
people,
generally
so I'll
low on
start with
this,
2.
which is valid.
Mm-hmm.
We're splitting between like 4
Okay.
different people to watch, so
Once it's counted down, we'll start with 2.
I might bow out
And
from
then I'm
two
gonna
if
like
that's
load
the
them
case.
up in Twitch. Right, we're gonna raid now. Right.
We'll never see this coming.
He'll
have been
never
raided.
see it coming.
All right, there's the first raid. Let's go, folks.
First raid. Okay, who goes next? Who goes next?
You.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Shit.
You, then Atcher, then Cassie.
Okay. I'm waiting for the timer to count down. Everyone get in the bus. We're leaving.
Yeah,
We're
go, 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 go.
leaving.
Thank you
want to see
guys
what
so
this
much
said.
for joining us.
See you
Goodbye.
in 2 weeks.
See you in 2 weeks or tomorrow if you're just in my stream. Bye bye. Okay, I've rated.
Is it my turn now, or how long do I wait?
Now.
Go, go, go.
Now,
Go.
okay. Bye, guys.